Hello.
We made it.
Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Anyway, hi. Sorry. I was
Wow.
having a moment. Welcome to the second annual birthday bash. Apparently this is an annual thing we'll be doing.
Apparently.
I think that's a good idea.
It's the
I think so,
second year
too.
in a row. I don't know. Whatever.
That's the thing about birthdays, Zaffy. They happen every year.
Sounds fake. Anyway, we are, if you haven't guessed, raising money for Black Girl White Coat. Emily, thank you for your donation. Super appreciate your face. You can donate over there and down there. And it would be really great if you did. If you don't know what Black Girl White Coat is, it is an amazing organization that raises money for mentorship and resources, scholarships for Black and Hispanic women that are going through the healthcare and STEM fields. They need additional assistance to deal with systemic racism and just healthcare that has never focused on them. So as people who are moving into those fields, they need the extra support. So if you got a couple bucks, it'd be really great if you could donate. I'm not going to talk about any of other shit because today is about them. So if you feel inclined, it would be really great if you could donate. If you do, you will be entered into a draw for some random shit that we're giving away. I believe that there's going to be a donation from Gooey Cube. We've got a couple of hard copy books from Even Footing Games. There's going to be some dice, stickers, our usual shit that we give out. So if you donate, you'll be automatically entered. Skill testing question required just because it's funny. So the only other thing I'm going to mention is if you are in Wisconsin in the end of March, we're going to be there for GaryCon, so it'd be really great if you could, be there and come say hi. We'll be there, so come say hi.
Don't have to be in Wisconsin. You can drive over, fly over.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you somehow make your way to Wisconsin during the week of GaryCon, we will be there at Lake Geneva in Wisconsin. Cheese.
All of that.
Anyway, Jer.
All of the cheese.
We're just going to go around the table real quick to introduce ourselves. Do you want us to introduce our characters, or would you like us to wait and do that in...
No, absolutely. Give who are you playing and whatever you want to share about them.
All right. Well, who are you first?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm
okay,
Jeremy.
fuck off then.
I'm Jeremy, Old Men Rolling Dice podcast, Old Men Rolling Dice Instagram. Oh, the link's there.
Yeah.
To the website. Yeah, there you go.
I haven't updated yet. Yeah. Who else are you involved with?
I podcast with Cantrips and Coffee. Canadian Dice and I have sort of a bromance going on, I guess, they tell me. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, all of the above. But yeah, I'm just a guy.
Just a little guy.
And it's not just for the free dice.
Lots of things.
How about you, Cedar? Who are you? Where can people find you? And who are you playing?
Sorry, I muted myself.
That's okay.
Hello, I'm Cedar the Barefoot, and I am Cedar the Barefoot everywhere. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm on the TikTok, and I'm on the Instagram and all the other stuff, including the new stuff. And today we're saying who we're playing, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, my personal pronouns are they, them. I'll be playing Alana Dale. He is an Aarakocra with his pronouns are he, him. And that's it.
That's it?
All right. Yes, the inspo is that one cock from the Robin Hood movie. Pick which one. Emily, who are you? Who are you playing? Where can we find you?
I'm Emily. I'm usually Corvée on stuff with a Q, because that wasn't taken. And I make good adventures sometimes and one shots on here, and on here on Friday nights, and I'll also be at GaryCon
Yeah, you will.
with the folks. And I'm playing Nuit Ardente, but German.
But German.
Even
But
though it's
German.
a French word. Uh,
It was a last
She's,
minute change.
it was a last minute change.
Maybe like one parent was French and one was German, and one of them never
Yeah,
shut up.
it's Swiss.
There
They're
you go.
Swiss.
There you go.
No. Yeah, she's a Genasi blighted druid, which is Jeremy was kind enough to let me try it out. So
Nice.
she's basically a poisonous volcano as a person.
And on that note,
Same.
today is not really called Birthday Bash 2. It is actually called How Many Times Can Jeremy Kill Emily in One Game? My record is 3 or 4.
I think it was 4 in that one game.
Yeah, I think 4. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what pre-made character sheets are for.
True. I could make a character in like 5 seconds flat. Just give me a minute.
Yep, exactly.
How about you, Artemis? Who are you? Where can we find you? What are you playing?
Yeah, I'm Artemis. I'm the social media manager, content coordinator for the Vactaire. I don't know, I just work here. And I do Fixies 5 on Friday nights and play an Affy's game on Mondays and other stuff. Apparently I'm running a vampire game coming up at some point. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here. And I'm playing Lakar, the Githzerai monk, Way of the Kensai.
Nice, nice. And I'm Affy. I'm here. If you don't know me, that's your own fault. I am playing Elathia Stormshot, Goliath Cleric of the Grave, and if you've ever watched our Underpaid and Overworked series, this is actually Dathia's sister.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, that's it. Go ahead, Jer. It's all you.
It's all me. It's all me.
you.
So we've already decided the characters are friends. Maybe that's too strong a word.
I'm uncomfortable
least-
with that.
At least acquaintances, and we are traveling through an area known as Berghoff. It's up in the mountains. It's a mountain valley, a sort of kingdom, dukedom. There are my dog's going crazy upstairs. There are mountains to all sides of Berghoff. The hell furnaces are to the west, and they're like volcanoes. And then the rest of the valley is wrapped by a group of mountains known as the Kampf Mountains, or the Kampf Mountains.
Mine Kampf?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
no.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, I know what that means. I'm
Come on,
worried
come
now.
on, German.
I wasn't worried prior, but now I'm a little worried.
Well, now that we decided I'm German, I have to make all the German jokes, okay?
All of like
Das
I was like
Boot.
like hell furnace, like dukedom. I was hell furnaces. I was like cool, and then the Kampf, and I was like
Yeah, Kampf Mountains. They're there. The party has heard that a village known as Kussner is having some sort of a problem. You've heard that people are being violently, if not strangely, murdered. All right, and the four of you, I'll let you decide this. Do you think that your characters would naturally go, we should go help, or has maybe someone sent you? What do you feel is a more appropriate motivation?
I mean, every town has its ups and downs.
Oh no.
I'm so looking forward to this.
We're trying to make sure the ups outnumber the downs.
Oh
So
no.
you're good doers, do you think? You're good doers?
Maybe.
this
Sometimes
is how we get our
for the
cease and
right
desist letters.
price.
Yeah.
Hmm? our cease and desist letter.
Yeah,
this is how
we
we
just
get
need
it.
a 12-hour stream where we're making constant Disney references.
Yes, yeah.
We're just
That's
gonna
hard.
make.
That's hard with you, German. You've already ruined our record here.
Hey,
Hey,
it'll really get us in there if we've got inappropriate German jokes with Disney references. We're gonna hear from them this time.
That's still Disney. Have you not seen that old?
So,
Cease and
all right.
desist.
Well,
Oh, shit.
let's say you've decided to come here of your own volition. Maybe you think there's some money to be made if that's your character's motivation, or maybe you're just like, hey, good things have to happen. Maybe you have visited this village before, because we're not first level. We're all third level. So maybe we visited this village before and we're coming back to help it out. Whatever your motivation, as you make your way down the road into Kustner, it's a fishing village, and there's distant thunder over the hell furnaces. Like there's a storm coming to the valley, but it's not quite here yet. And as you come into town, people nod to you and greet you on your way in, and the place seems normal enough. Like there's no
No strange
warning,
blue marks
there's no
or
warning signs.
odd
There's no
NPCs on the screen.
signs. Yes, nothing strange about it. It seems like any other village in the valley that you've visited. This is probably the largest village in the valley, sitting right on the lake's edge. As you walk through town, there is a small farmer/fish market happening. People move about and nod to you and greet you friendly, and you eventually make your way over to the Greyfish Tavern and Inn, which is sort of off the square and down the road a bit. Let me get us over onto. Oh, we are on the map already. So number 4 is where the tavern is. It sits right on the edge of the village and on the edge of the water. A few stable boys run past you as they make their way out to the stable beside the inn, and as you come in, there's a tall, sort of lanky barkeep. His hair is stringy and gray, and he wears sort of a pair of black pants that are obviously stained from working in the tavern, and he has a gray sweater to keep the wind and chill off, but it's frayed at the edges and the collar droops a little bit, and but he smiles at you all the same as you come in and motions for you to find a place to sit.
Were we on horseback? Like,
No, you're not on horseback, you're on foot.
we walked all the way here?
What's
You
the
walked
matter? Your
all
little
the way here.
cock like chafed a little in walk.
Oh, I got these chicken legs.
So
My feet are sore. My nails are chipped.
your feet probably are sore. You've walked a long way to get here. Once you find a table that you like, it's not like there's a shortage of tables in the place at this time of day. The barkeep makes his way over and says, welcome to Kustner.
Hey, mines, thanks for the raid.
Unfamiliar faces, I think.
You don't remember us? You don't know us?
I think we stayed at the former inn across the road last time.
He does not recognize you. So many people come through my door, he says.
Besides, you can't. We've done a few things, but we're not famous or anything.
Something
Says
to
you.
eat, something to drink.
That.
I'm being modest, Elathia. He starts tuning his His
Did I
loot.
just get a beer?
Ding, 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 ding.
An ale?
Yes. Of
Eh,
course. The rest of you?
A vodka?
Dankeschön.
Yes.
Hard liquor.
What's the
Yes?
special today?
We have some leftover cream of cod from last night.
That sounds delicious.
That sounds awful.
Bread, cheese.
Bread and
That
cheese.
would
Da.
be
Yes.
You're gonna have to put a vegetable in your damn body at one of these points, my friend, because you'll be having your downs in the bushes.
You're literally eating creamed fish, and you're worried about my veggie intake.
It's a special. It's gotta come with a side dish. What's the side dish?
You're here very early. I haven't got anything on yet except leftovers from last night.
Oh yeah,
There
that's
you
right.
go.
It's leftovers for breakfast. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what breakfast is. You break the fast.
So he moves off to get your food and
I can
drink.
go outside and graze if you want.
Throw down some seed. There you go. There you go. So it's not long
We
before
passed a mighty nice wheat field.
he comes back with something that looks like some kind of a chowder, but the smell of cod is very strong coming from it.
Oh,
Your beer, your liquor, etc. At this point, one of the boys that sort of ran past you in town, you see him at the doorway, and he's motioning for someone to come over and pointing at you, and that's when a very old, gentle-looking man walks in, and he whispers something. The boy is obviously directing him towards you, and he whispers something to the boy, and it looks like gives him maybe a copper piece, and then walks over to your table.
he's kind of
What's
cheap.
up, company?
Hello?
Hey, bartender, what was your name again?
I didn't give it to you.
That's true.
Are you gonna?
My
Are you
my
gonna?
apologies.
Are you
My
gonna?
apologies.
He says that his name is Vasily.
Nice
Oh,
to
good.
meet you.
My Fae will be very happy. Thank you for your name.
She's kidding. She's kidding, right?
Is she?
Listen.
So the old man shuffles over to your table. He says,
Yeah, just like to cover that moment, I just like cast a little prestidigitation and make a little sparkles like along the loop.
Do not perceive this weirdo in the corner.
he says,
Offer him a seat.
oh, he's very happy to take that.
Have a seat, old timer.
He says, travelers, perhaps mercenaries.
I wouldn't say that we're mercenaries, but we heard there's been some trouble. We figured we'd come and see if there's anything we can do.
They call me Papa Cursed. I'm the elder here.
Alen just like cocks an eye, like a little beady eye over, like,
Cursed with a K, and he takes his little leather skull cap off and sort of folds it neatly on the table and motions for the bread. May I?
Help yourself. And I take up a spoon and I just like very loudly slurp this cream of cod. But it's really creamy and wet, so it's like really like thick
I
sounding.
cast silence just on them. Just like right there. Silence, because I can't.
He says the what you've heard of our town is true. For some time now we've been plagued by the attentions of a creature of the night. We suspect that it is a skulk that
We know-
comes periodically here to the village, makes off with our food and goods, and kills such animals and people as are unable to defend themselves. After the first few raids, we knew what to expect and therefore how to guard ourselves against the creature by increasing vigilance. But of late, we have been increasingly worried by its actions. It has become so erratic that there is no telling what it may do nor why. It will kill a babe one day and will spare another the next, though it leaves clear indication that it might have killed again had it so wished. It has taken to entering our village more and more frequently and at odd times. It also started to deface our walls and floors with scripts of blood, using letters that we cannot read. Your arrival is like an answer to my prayers. We wish to be rid of this creature, but we fear it is demented, and we have not the skills nor the strength to fight it. I implore you, will you rid us of this menace?
What do we know of these creatures?
Do you want to give me? You can give me a Arcana check for what you know about skulks.
Ooh.
5.
19 for Car.
I also got a 5.
I'm not gonna roll that good the rest of the game. I guarantee it.
All right, so Alan and Lakar both know a little bit.
Alen, excuse me.
I'm sorry, Alan.
Copyright.
Alan and Lakar both know a little bit about skulks. These are men and women lost in the plane of the Shadowfell. And then they return. When they eventually return, their bodies have been twisted and their minds are sinister.
Aren't they
in nature.
usually like invisible and only kids can see them?
They can be seen in mirrors.
Mirrors and kids, yeah.
Yeah, but for the most part, they are completely invisible when they move about.
So we need to attach child to chest and just walk around like that. We'll be fine.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
He says, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. I pulled out a little like steel mirror.
Shaving. Yeah, Alen literally just pulling out a shaving mirror and like talking, but like you can't hear him.
Why do you have a shaving mirror when you don't shave?
I don't care. I just leave it. I just leave silence up. I don't care.
Okay.
He's a plucker.
The table is like rattling with how hard he's strumming the lute, like Miguel from El Dorado.
Yep, exactly.
He's just like
He says to you, the creature visited us last night, and we lost poor widow Nina.
Oh no, not Widow Nina.
Terrible.
Who is that, if you don't mind my asking?
Just a long-time resident of Kustner. The creature entered her home.
Without invitation.
Murdered her quite violently, and then wrote things in her blood.
What kind of things? Do you have copies of them, or are we able to see them, or?
I cannot read it. It is in a script I'm unfamiliar with. I could take you to the widow's home, though, if you'd like to see them for yourself firsthand.
Yeah. Please take us.
So he stands.
If we get there and there's like dick drawings, I'm going to be upset.
He motions if he can take another piece of your bread.
Yeah, sure.
Just like pull it.
You just pull it away?
No,
He's
I
like-
give. I'm just kidding. You can have one.
He,
It's fine.
he takes another piece and he chews it on the way to the widow's home. When he arrives there, it looks like the home is pretty. Like there's no signs of like any sort of like breaking down the doors or that. He walks you up onto a small porch, and then the building's front door he just sort of pushes open. I'm just going to put a little blue X here on the map for where we are in the town. So he opens the door for you and motions for you. to come in, and once inside, a very grisly sight lays before you. The body is no longer here, but you can clearly see from a large red stain on the floor where it lay. And there is writing all over the floor and walls in this woman's blood.
I cast comprehend languages, and also when I left the area of effective silence, I farted in Elathia's general direction, and it was very loud.
Did you wave your private parts at her?
I flapped my tail feathers at her.
You do know silence does not stop smells, right? You could have done that at any time.
Yeah, but it's funnier when you hear it. I'm right.
Lord.
You're lucky my
over to
niece is very gassy.
So the comprehend language spell
It was the cream of cod.
Works, but if anyone speaks Celestial,
I do.
the writing.
But
Oh,
I
so it's like a
still
bunch of squiggles and circles. I just cast it.
The
I didn't
writing
like
is
say
in
anything about it. It's just a
the
pinch
writing
of
is in
salt,
Celestial.
So. Yeah.
It is broken phrases that are scattered about the room. The word danger is everywhere. Forces of evil gather. Come to me. Free the power to combat evil. Hasten or witness dire destruction. I await the coming of a bearer. I am the sentinel. Evil grows strong. Help me overcome. And these phrases are repeated. They're not necessarily in the order I read them in, but they're found written in the blood everywhere throughout the room.
This is not what I expected. And I just read off everything. Like, I make sure everybody is on the same page.
Like cut in here and there, like finishing her sentences just to be annoying.
Okay.
I just put hand on beak. Shut up.
Why
I will
on
cast silence
earth-
again on your face.
You know you like me.
You're too cocky.
Why on earth would why would it being like this be warning people? You know? Like, why would it kill people then to warn us? I don't understand.
Could I make some sort of let me be like a religion check? Because this does sound kind of ecclesiastical.
I would like to see body if it is available as well.
Papa Curse says, of course, I believe Taylor, our cleric, has taken the body to be prepared at our church.
15 on that religion check.
Do you know if she has spoken to it already?
He pauses. He's like,
This is a simple town.
Spoken to the body.
It doesn't... He said cleric. Cleric can speak with dead. I do not understand why this is issue.
Sometimes they are limited.
I don't know if anything like that has been done.
Very well.
These writings, though, were found at all the sites.
Exact same.
I don't know. I can't read it, but yes, it looked very much like this.
Well, Celestial is mostly just a series of squiggles and circles, much like sheet music. Is the other
Stop
side
talking
to
with my
crime?
phone. I smoosh speak.
For the religion check, I mean, other than it being written in Celestial, you don't recognize any sort of religious significance to like how the wording is laid out or anything like that.
If I may posit. If a person is killed, regardless of who they are, especially with the knowledge that this thing kills one but will not kill other, it says to me that the one that was killed is infected in some way. Whether corruption or curse or whatever. That is my...
Papa, you
assumption.
can see as you talk like that, like Papa Curse sort of like takes a very hard swallow and he says, I don't think the widow was up to anything unnatural.
Cursed with C, not K.
Yes, no, I understand that.
Okay, just making sure we are on the same page since you got the little about the speaking with dead.
Not normal, so. I mean,
What
it
is not
for us,
normal?
but it's normal for us, but not necessarily for everybody else.
What's your position in this town there, Papa Cursed?
I'm
Cursed with
I'm
K.
the, I'm the I suppose elder. That is what Papa implies. But
Are you the Duke?
oh no.
Ah, okay.
There has not been a duke here in Berghoff for some time.
Is it not a dukedom?
It was
And who's in charge?
the village.
You let go my beak.
The villages fend for themselves. We occasionally meet the leaders of each village to discuss larger matters.
I take one. I like close my feathery hand and extend one long flight feather up her sleeve and tickle her in the armpit. You're muted.
We
I'm Goliath, I am not ticklish.
Stick it in your. I stick it right up your nostril.
Ah, yeah.
Too deep. Too
When was
deep.
when was the last time you washed your hands? He takes out like a little handkerchief and he's like,
You said
That is
want to
good
know
question.
the answer to that.
you said
ugh.
people of all ages in this town have been
Taken.
attacked or not?
It only seems to attack the weak, children.
Perhaps that is all only because it is able to.
Or the elderly,
Children-
as he
Children or
posed.
elderly.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Possible. And
It
how
could
many
be a tactic.
total?
Yes, how many total?
11 so far.
11 people.
That's
Or animals as well?
here.
Oh no.
No animals?
More. If we include animals, perhaps
More.
close to 30 deaths.
Hmm.
Over
Interesting.
what span of time? I'm sorry.
Over a few months.
A few months. Okay.
And the village here is about 400 inhabitants. So, that's
Easy to
that's
notice.
relative significant. That's a relative significant number.
And you said that there was nothing connecting these people.
No, I do not believe so.
Not even familial ties or friend of a friend or jobs.
Well, he says we all know one another. We're all acquainted. Many of us, our families have lived here
Just
for
a small
generations.
town. Like this girl here. This elderly woman.
Yes,
This woman just because she's a widow doesn't mean that she was an older woman.
she was an older woman.
Okay.
If
She was
you'd like
she
to
was
see the
living in a
body,
lonely world.
if you'd like to see the body, I will take you to meet Taylor.
Duh, please.
So he takes you out of the building and you walk up a steep incline. To your left, as you walk up the incline, you can see an old druid circle, an old stone circle out in the field to the west. But he walks you up the hill towards a building that sort of sits up on a rocky outcropping overlooking the lake. And it is, for all intents and purposes, a church or small temple. And there is a holy symbol carved into sort of like the steeple of a leaf. I won't make you check. You recognize it as a church or shrine to Alona, who is sort of the goddess of the forests and the woodlands and sort of a nature goddess. When you get up to the church, Papa opens the doors for you and takes you inside, and there aren't pews or anything like that. It's not that sort of a religious. There's just an open room. There is an altar, and a table has been set up, and you can see an elderly woman covered in a pall lying on it. The pall does have a bit of staining. There's obviously a lot of blood involved, and a woman in sort of a she's wearing like a robe with religious icons on it, but you can tell she's also wearing some sort of a leather armor underneath, and she's saying prayers over the body.
Hey, she's a punch cleric. I like her.
Yeah, hello.
What do you think I am? Goodness.
You're a smashy bashy cleric.
As you come in, she finishes up the prayer and turns, and Papa says,
Real quick,
her-
Papa cursed real quick before we get into through the threshold. He points outside and up. How long has the volcano been thundering? Yeah.
So you look to the you look to the hell furnaces in the west.
Yeah. How long has
Yeah.
that been going on? I feel like that wasn't happening last time we were here.
He's like, the hell furnaces are always active. We're at a safe distance though.
But in the sky.
That storm has been brewing for a few days.
Yeah, I was gonna. That storm is what I was asking about. Few days. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. So you make your way in. Papa introduces you to Taylor, and Taylor says that it's sort of a very poor time to be coming to Kustner, and she wishes she could have met you on better circumstances.
We could always leave and come back.
No, if you're willing to help Papa, then the people of Kustner are more than happy to have you.
Alen lifts his shaving mirror and he's adjusting some of his one of the feathers near his beak, and he's using it to kind of look around behind him and stuff.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I love how you do subtly.
Give me a
It's just
perception check.
literally
but, at disadvantage.
Can't read it. That's a natural one. A natural 20 and a natural 1.
If you're looking for signs of a skulk nearby, you don't find any.
You get distracted by your own reflection.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
Okay, Narcissus, calm down.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I wonder, have you spoken to Body?
She smiles at you and says, "Beyond my skills, I'm afraid." What about
Yes.
yourself? She notices you obviously are. I would assume you have a holy symbol of some type showing.
Yes, there is a holy symbol of Heimdall, just sort of latched into the middle of chest plate.
Okay.
She carries a coffin for a shield.
It's not a real coffin, it is coffin shaped like my nails.
She says that if you're capable of that. by all means.
Fortunately, it is also beyond my skill set. Sorry, I said kill set at the moment.
Beyond that as well.
Yeah.
It was hopeful too that you would have that ability. What can you tell us about bodies that have been treated in the same manner?
Papa at that point moves away from you. He does not. It's obvious that he does not want to hear what she's about to say. He's seen it, he's lived it, and he doesn't want to go through it again. So he moves. I'll say he moves sort of back towards the entry of the
Insight
church.
check.
And maybe steps outside. Absolutely.
Five.
21 on Car's end.
Well, Lakar, you feel a great deal of sadness is beneath Papa's exterior. He's trying to be a good leader for the town and not show too much emotion, but you can tell that he's very troubled by this. And Taylor, even from your brief bit here with Taylor, she's just trying to be a pillar of support for the village any way she can. You don't sense any sort of deception or anything like that going on. You feel like everybody's on the up and up.
Some kind of a weirdo.
Alan, you may think with a 5, you might think Papa's up to something.
Hmm.
But he does step away, and Taylor tells you it's overkill. The bodies are stabbed many, many, many times, or clawed, or pummeled. And then she brings you over to the body and shows you, and sure enough, the bruising over the poor widow's body is, really heavy, and there is a wound that's been cut into her, which you assume was for the blood to write everything, and it's deep, but she would have been dead, you believe, from the massive amount of blunt trauma that's been caused to her.
Is it not the same method every time, then? It's different?
Taylor says the earlier attacks were always the creature's claws and perhaps a dagger, and there was no writing found during those.
Is
Yeah.
copycat.
But
Yes.
now there is blunt trauma all the time. Followed
When
by
did the blunt trauma start?
Blunt?
She
Because
focuses.
Sculpt usually uses like nails.
Yeah, she focuses trying to figure
Watching
out
a rooster hiss is terrifying, just so you all know.
the timeline on that, and she says,
For the record, to the chat, I am playing an Aarakocra, and I have flavored it as a gigantic rooster. Look them up; they're amazing and terrifying.
so she tells you that over the past few weeks the change took place. So maybe the last half dozen kills have been like this with the writing.
Was it a gradual change, or did
No,
it happen
It
suddenly?
wasn't gradual. It was sudden.
So like something switched, or
She says also,
or it's something else or someone else.
she reaches in to her pouch and pulls out a handful of berries, and she says, "I keep finding these."
What are they? What kind are they?
Give me a nature check, or
When you
nature or survival, whatever works.
I rolled a 17 nature.
I only got a 12 survival.
Okay, so that's enough. 12 and 17. You guys, these are called rockberries, and they're common to the valley. They're sort of like a raspberry. They do not grow in the open fields or the forests of the valley, though. Always in the foothills of the mountains that surround the valley.
You find the rockberries on their person or at the scene of the crime?
I always find a few scattered about the room at the scene.
do they look like they were there?
Like they were dropped. And she says, nobody from town goes to the hills to gather rockberries. Like these are always out of place.
With the transition to the blunt force and the writing, the animals, are they still being attacked in such a manner, or has this been transitioned completely into humanoid killing?
No, some animals.
Still.
I know a hog was taken about 3 days ago.
Taken, not.
Well, a hog was killed 3 days ago.
Ah,
And completely the same.
Beaten down very, brutally, and the writing's drawn into the dirt with blood and mud.
Does this new like pattern, does it fit with what we would know a sculpt to be? Or do?
No. For those of you that made your checks before, no. Like skulks have claws.
Yeah. Okay.
That like their nails grow in the Shadowfell and everything, and they sort of but the violent behavior is very like skulks are known for overkill.
But if they're known for overkill and they're just killing one at a time every couple of days, that doesn't seem. And then writing stuff, like overkill would be like kill the whole flock of sheep. Right? Like
She also tells you that with the last few, with the widow, the hog, and the child before, so the last three, she says there were signs of remorse. The widow was covered before it left.
I was gonna ask if there was.
And the hog was also covered with some light brush, and the child was placed in a very comfortable looking position with its with a toy.
I wonder.
So something quite significant has changed.
What if this is more like someone being possessed to send a message, and then after they realize what they have done and they are sad? I don't know. But you say no one in town is interested in these berries, or...
Just that, like, in order for anyone in town to gather berries, it would be
They'd have to go.
a few days travel
Oh.
to the foothills. She says the closest would be, I'm going to bring up this map here for you. So the closest foothills where she knows the berries grow would be up here, up along the river Lewin. She says there's nowhere to cross to these foothills to the south, short of going up to the bridge to Ganaway. So one hex on here is 5 miles. So if we can assume that with a really good pace, you could walk 25 miles in a day, like that's still more than a day's travel to the foothills where the berries would be found.
Has anyone spent a long period of time away, or perhaps someone new to town in the past couple of weeks or something?
Taylor says there's a number of people, like tradesmen and that travel between Custner, Ganaway, Chiswell, and Hallbridges, but
any lingering, or
No.
someone that's
No.
been here more frequently.
not that I can say. You could
Or-
certainly ask around the market.
Anyone who should be here who is not.
Aside from the obviously dead and killed.
She gives that some thought and says, I don't think so.
Have you
You
heard
notice
of
that
such...
you notice that a couple people have gathered outside of the church and they're talking to Papa. It doesn't look like anything suspicious. It just looks like some townsfolk have come.
I'm eavesdropping on that. Excuse me. I'm
You-
gonna have a smoke.
Have you heard of
Okay.
any deaths in Chiswell or any of the other smaller settlements between here and the mountain?
She says Chiswell's been fighting a rat issue. Giant
Really?
rats. Very much so, yes. Giant rats moving up through the fields. Farmers have been having a hell of a time with them, getting them out of their barns and things like that.
But nothing like this with the mutilated corpses, overkill, all that.
She
No
says,
touch
I did speak to a woodsman from Ganaway who told me that a group of huntsmen went into the woods north of Ganaway about a month back and disappeared. They sent search parties and no bodies were ever found.
So it is not just Kuznia that is experiencing these strange,
Very weird.
Well, out here in the edges
out of the ordinary.
out here on the frontier and on the edges of civilization, I suppose, we have to fend for ourselves, and people go missing. That's not too strange, but
But we are
everything sort
talking
of
about serial
combining at
killings
once.
at this
Here in
point.
Kustner, absolutely.
But it is, again, positing. It started with the clawing and the beating, or the clawing, right? And then moved on to blunt force and the writing and all of that. To me, that speaks of a killer who killed the Clay and took over and made it weird. But
Something else is going on here.
were you,
Or-
just to bring up to speed, were you able to you were not able to read writing when it began to appear?
I didn't understand the language. You can speak what you know of the writing. That's
Da, it's celestial, which is odd.
you're not surprised that a cleric of Alona wouldn't know Celestial. She would be more likely to know Sylvan or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to assume and offend.
No, and I don't want to. I'm trying not to mislead you into thinking that she's up to something. Like she's being
No.
upfront.
I didn't expect that. It's more I didn't want to
Yeah, she
you
couldn't
idiot, why didn't you read this and make no
Yeah.
no.
She does. She says she tried. She asked the assistance of a number of more educated townsfolk and those that travel the roads if they knew the writings, but no one has been able to translate them.
All right.
She's like, what did, if I may ask, what did they say?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my notebook and just start reading the different passages.
Okay. So while you're
I am
going
the
over that
sentinel,
with
all
her,
that stuff.
yeah, while you're going over that with her, Alan, outside there's a group of 3 women and a man talking to Papa. They're not anywhere near his age. Like he's probably in his 60s, and these are 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, adults in the village, but and
he'll nod and ladies and lean against the doorway and just start stuffing his pipe.
Yeah, so they're talking. They're talking about. They say to Papa, you remember those little blue men that Ganaway said they were having some problems with? And Papa sort of.
I hate you, Jer.
Sort of nods, and then they're like, well, down in Market, they're talking about they saw some of those little blue men dead in the River Lewin by the bridge, floating down from up north.
Was that leather hat on his head red?
Sure.
I hate you. I thought it was a little weird. I was like, okay, I get it. All right, cool. Now you're taking it too far. Anyway, I'll keep listening.
Yeah. So Papa's like, well, we haven't had any trouble with them here, and they're like, no, but once they have their way with Ganaway, they could be moving this way, Papa. And he's like, well, Taylor's in speaking with some people that could help us right now. So I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of this.
Pardon my interrupting, but I can't help but be curious. Little blue men floating down the river.
Yeah, dead ones in the river.
Uh-huh. All right. What were they doing over in Ganaway that made them such of a problem?
They mounted sort of a raiding party against Ganaway, going back almost a month now.
Little blue men.
Blue men
Taking-
with orange eyes.
Oh, Jer, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Nature check. Oh, I do. If it's what I think it is, I don't like that. I'm gonna. Yeah, I might inspire myself.
I don't think a nature check would work in this case. Give me a history check.
Okay. That's better. So my history is +1 plus jack of all trades, or as I like to call it, jote. So that would be a 17.
There's a race of like little goblinoid type creatures that are known for having blue skin. They're called Zvarts.
Yep, fuck those guys.
I was gonna say you showed these to me.
I did.
Oy.
Zvarts have the ability to control vermin.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So
And there's a
rats.
rat problem, and now there's like weird copycat killing. Copyright, jeez. All right.
So
These little blue men, do they happen to be really, really stout and have no neck?
yeah, the townsfolk nod to you.
Yeah.
So I put in. Are we on the? Have I got you on the right map? My apologies. Yes. So they were spotted by this bridge, and the townsfolk said they came down the River Lewin. So the River Gan and the River Lewin meet just north of the bridge, but they were coming down the River Lewin.
Little nippleless freaks. Breastless freaks. No, I'm just kidding.
So they say a couple travelers that arrived in Custer this morning from Ganaway said they saw them floating in the river as they crossed the bridge.
Travelers. Okay. Crossing the bridge. Travelers from where?
Coming for market, and you guys know there's a big fish and
There's
like
a big
food
fish thing going on
food farmers market going on in the center of town right
I've
now.
had the cream of cod over at the Greyfish Tavern. It was quite nice from last night. Anyway, if these are the little blue men that I think they might have something to do with the rat issue going on in the next town over. Wait, no, I didn't hear that. Did I? No, I don't think I heard that part inside.
Well,
So
I'll say, you're not that far away. You
we can just
Yeah.
just convene later on that.
Yeah.
All right. How long that they've been having a bit of a trouble with these little blue men?
Ganaway was raided about a month ago by at least a score of them.
That's when
So,
about
20
that
or more.
started. That's when about that started getting a little weird. All right. Well, don't you worry, folks.
But
They should work.
maybe something's taking care of them if they're floating downriver dead. Good on them. They all spit.
Right. Spit with my beak. All right. Well, don't you worry, folks. It'll work out. Things
So-
always manage to work out.
Papa tells them, that thanks for informing him, but it's in good hands now, and they begin to move away. You guys have finished up inside with Taylor, unless there's other things you want to discuss with her. And
Just her perspective on like what was written, like how she feels about it, what her thoughts are.
Well, she has similar thoughts to all of you, that it's strange that this creature is doing harm, but leaving warnings of some sort of coming trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And just
She's also concerned by the term "I await the coming of a bearer."
does
She's
she
troubled by that.
explain why?
Well, it implies that it wants or needs someone or something.
Yeah.
All right. Door like just kind of creaks back. Well, it was probably already open. He like steps inside and he stops. All right, smoking not allowed in here.
No, she doesn't seem to pay it any mind.
All right. He kind of like waltzes over. It seems that the neighboring villages got a bit of a problem with some little blue men. Farts. It's hard to make the Z sound with my beak. Zarts. Zarts. Yeah, and I can't help but notice a connection that Zarts usually, at least in my understanding, when it comes to my education, are typically from Shadow Dark. Or maybe the Feywild.
Which would
And,
also be in line with the presumed creature.
Skulk, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a bunch of them floating down the river.
Just one more question. Any of these bodies get up and walk away later?
No.
None of them? You've
No,
confirmed?
She says, I've buried them all. I would know. And you recall walking by like a graveyard out by the church there on the hill. Not down where the druid circle was, but sort of up the hill more towards the church. She goes, I would know if any of them stood up. I've performed rites to prevent that, is my hope, but no, nothing like that.
Yes, that makes sense, actually. I will... Have you already performed the rites for this one? I will assist you if you don't mind.
Well, she welcomes your assistance then.
I'll do gentle repose.
Okay. All right. So that will take the rest of the afternoon for sorry, it's Ilathia?
Elathia, yeah.
Ilathia? So yeah, so if Ilathia stays with Taylor, they'll do that for the remainder of the afternoon.
And we can go have a look around and see if there's any local scuttlebutt.
I kind of want to check out that druid circle.
I do too.
Okay.
Oh, great.
So you make your way, you come out of the church, and as you come out, could I have not Elathia, but the other three of you make a perception check for me?
That is another natural one. I hate my life. Fuck you, cock dice. You're
11. Rolling like garbage.
You can help her hinder the chat, with
What'd
your
Lakar
points.
get? What'd Lakar get?
6.
Okay, yeah. So you come out, and Papa meets you, and you walk out to the circle. When you get there, it's clear to pronounce your name again, Emily.
Nue.
It's clear to Nue that this circle has not been used in a very long time. It's not been cared for in any way. There's no sign of any sort of tithing or sacrifice. Like there's nothing here. There's a stone altar. There's the upright stones. But if druids tended this circle, they've stopped a long time ago. The fact that there's a Church of Alona here, it's possible that the old ways were given up for a new nature goddess, and
more structured.
Yeah, very overgrown. Not defaced though in any way, but just you don't like. There might be if it was still active, druids may have brought fruit or berries to sort of give up to the spirits here, and that has not happened. There's no sign of this stone being used in some time.
Because it's better when you practice privately.
I'll use Produce Flame to kind of clear away some of the overgrowth.
Okay.
To kind of clean it up a little bit.
All right.
With my one perception, I don't realize that she's done that. And I'm oh, damn. And he's like stomping out little flames around his feet because he thinks it's from his pipe. He's like, shit.
Who had the berries? It was the
They were
Cleric.
always found. Yes, Taylor had them, and they were always found at the sites of people that had died.
I think I would have asked for some,
Sure.
just in case. I'll add to my inventory.
Okay. Are there any like flowers around or anything?
Yeah, sure. Wildflowers. Growing in the field here.
I think Nue will go pick some flowers and just put them on the
Okay.
altar.
All right.
Might not do anything, but maybe it'll give the town a little extra protection or something.
Sounds good.
Never.
You thinking that this might be the wrath of some distempered spirits?
Well, I don't know.
Go ahead
I
and give me a
don't know.
nature check, Nue.
Okay. Different die.
Or religion.
They're all rolling.
Nature
They're all
or
rolling
religion.
like garbage. 13.
13. You do feel this is not the kind of druid circle you would be a part of. Like, it would not be your circle of druids, but you can still feel a connection to sort of the primeval elements that druids use here. In other words, it hasn't been used, but that's not to say there's not power here still.
Yeah. I just don't know if perhaps they could benefit from a little extra protection, that's all. I'm not familiar with this particular circle, but it never hurts to call on anyone who has protected the town in the past. Perhaps they will again.
Okay. Do we move down into town now? Was that the plan?
Sure.
Can I just look around the like outside edge of the druid circle for any signs of disturbance that maybe doesn't fit with everything that's been going on?
Tell us about this here circle,
Sure.
Papa.
Give me an investigation. Papa tells you that the circle's older than the town. That
Interesting.
that it's been here as long as he's been here, and he's the oldest man in town, and he says that his father before him said the stone was there before anyone settled here on the banks of the lake. But to his knowledge, like, whoever built them or whoever used them, were
So your
were
kind
gone-
don't know
were gone
anything about
before
it.
that.
Your kind
No,
and kin don't
No,
know anything.
but he says, like, his old Meemaw told him to leave it well alone, and the stones should not be bothered with, and the town, it's a good bit of distance between the stones and the closest buildings, so they've kept their distance and just left them alone.
If one damn haint makes a show, and I know that you played Old Gods of Appalachia recently, and I am starting to see the influence, we're fucked.
Can
Did we level up?
Can I pick up some pebbles? Also, like, if there's
Yep.
little smooth pebbles or anything, just put them in a
Yeah.
pouch.
And what did
Okay.
Lakar find?
Yeah, Lakar, what was your investigation check? You're
13.
I see yours are showing up in chat. Okay, 14. No, you don't find anything that's out of place that you would expect to. Like, that you would there's nothing that, like, strikes you as out of place. Everything that Papa says, like, you can tell the people from town do not come out here. Like, there's no tramped down grass or or broken branches on, a couple bushes that are nearby. Like, they keep their distance from this place. There's sort of a there's either reverence or fear about it, but no one comes out here.
Does the circle kind of like does it have like a vibe of discomfort?
No,
There's no vibe.
there's no vibe of discomfort. Like I said, the only Nue feels a connection to the primal powers here, like the elements, earth, air, fire, and water. There's a connection.
And a
here,
fucking volcano is over there.
yeah, on the other side of the lake, there's the.
It
the
would
hell
not be
furnaces.
fitting with my particular practice, but you know.
Any
Your
important
particular
storm.
practice always counts on you. All of our safety counts very, very much on, just checking your pronouns, on her skincare routine.
It's like she's a fire genasi, so she's like, it looks like cracked with little veins of like glowing fire.
When you guys get,
God forbid she gets a pimple. Oh man, I've seen that. I've seen a mushroom cloud happen. Yeah, it's terrifying.
so when you guys get down into town, like the town is abuzz with these blue men that have been found dead in the river. The town is just, everybody's talking about it in market. As you walk by, you can overhear people are bringing up the fact that, you know, those little blue guys attacked Ganaway a month back, and they were driven off by the men and women of Ganaway. You know, people are like, well, that's probably what happened to those huntsmen that went north into the woods. Those little blue guys got them. And then people are like, well, what's killing the blue men?
Maybe the huntsmen killed the blue men, and now they're corrupted by something else.
And then there are like unconnecting stories. There's talk of like the lake spirit is behind this. There's talk of that, like you know, maybe the giants from the mountains have come down. Like the stories are getting more and more outlandish, and there's
This
sort
is
of
dangerous.
a buzz through the village of like what could be about to happen in the in the Duchy of Berghoff.
I can't help but feel like, my friends, that we should do our best to do something about this, because panic leads to distrust, and distrust leads to more distrust, and then some very poor decisions, and sometimes people end up turning on each other and on the wrong entities.
Yeah.
Also, I still find it strange that apparently these Varts went ahead and raided a town. When they're individuals, they're weak as hell. You can pretty much just stomp them with your boot. But what I know of them, they're pretty cowardly. Even in a big group, why would they take on something like that? They're more like your scavengers, as far as I knew. And they control rats and like other vermin and stuff like that to do their bidding for them.
Well, it sounds like something.
Rats, bats, centipedes, spiders.
Yeah, like swarms and stuff.
It sounds like something has driven these things from the foothills, because if those berries are appearing where they shouldn't be, they have no business being this far away from the foothills. Something is driving the things out of the foothills.
Yeah, they're usually a cold climate kind of thing. Everything's just coming down. Are the foothills in the direction? Where are Where's the on the map? Where are the? Where's the hell furnace in relation to?
Okay, let's jump back over on this map. So the hell furnaces would be to the west across the lake.
Okay.
And they would make up the entire western border of the valley. We can't see it here, but you know, two days travel west
Imagination.
to reach the border of the valley. And then the Conf Mountains sort of are like a sea that wraps the southeast and northern side of the valley, and they are nowhere near as steep and rocky as the hell furnaces.
Yeah, they're like it's a cauldron.
Yeah. So the Taylor believes that the berries would have been gathered in the foothills to the north, because there's no real easy crossing point along the River Lewin.
And these Zvarts had been apparently raiding Ganaway, and their bodies are floating down the Lewin.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So
like past the bridge, or where the blue arrow is?
They were seen at the bridge, and everyone said the villagers said they came down the River Lewin, which is the northern branch of the river. This is the River Gan. So
Yeah.
these are the foothills up here where Taylor thinks the berries might have come from. And this is the river that the blue men have been floating down.
Well, they've been attacking Ganaway. Then they escaped, and they tried to make it back to the foothills. Maybe who knows what the bodies look like? We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure out how they got killed. And
What time of day is it right now?
we just had breakfast. Well,
No, I'm gonna say it's after lunch. The two clerics are giving last rites to the widow in the church, and you guys are right now down in amongst the people in the center of town at market.
we're listening to the
we-
goss.
Should
Maybe
we
tonight we
perhaps-
should.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That's
Hey,
what I
good
was
page.
thinking.
What?
We should perhaps stay
Bless
up
you.
What?
and stay out. Keep an eye on things that come into town in the nighttime, yes?
Yes, I think we should keep an eye out tonight, just in case.
I need
Perhaps
my
we
beauty.
can
I need my beauty
see-
rest.
Well, we can do that after.
I could post up in the tavern and play all night and keep an eye on things like I usually do. Guys, maybe get smoozy with some of these travelers. Get a few drinks in.
Anyway, can you give me survival or nature?
I saw that in the chat. Oh, good. That's a nat 1, so it's a 6.
You have a feeling that tonight is probably not a good night to stay out. That storm coming in off the hell furnaces, it's going to cross the lake tonight.
I wonder if there's a general store that has an umbrella.
An umbrella.
Go
You
look
are
for
literal lava incarnate. Do you think a little rain gonna bother you?
Yes, it would bother me very much, actually.
I have seen
I
you
made
walk
a
in the
fire.
I have seen you walk in the pouring rain. You
Just
are
like toxic
fire.
steam, sulfurous
Yeah.
gas.
Every
pouring
time
off
a
of
raindrop
me.
hits, she walks, and I like take my just flick a little droplet of water on your face. It just goes
Poison
Elathia, do you want to give me a religion check as you perform last rites with Taylor?
Sure. As soon as I figure out where I put my character sheet. There it is.
I'm in tab hell.
I guide myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to add the D4 to this.
Nice.
Yeah. 17.
17. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's not like you said you follow Heimdall.
Heimdall, yeah.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of crossover between Heimdall and Alona. So her prayers focus on sort of returning the widow to nature, and maybe your prayers are more about crossing into another space, another place,
The
an afterlife.
being witnessed and seen.
Okay. All right. Last rites sort of finish, and the two of you wrap the body. Taylor says that the grave has already been dug by her groundskeeper, and if you would help
Ah, of course.
carry
There's
the
a
body out.
groundskeeper.
It's the groundskeeper.
Willie.
If it's not
feel
butler, it
suddenly
is groundskeeper.
suspicious.
So you make your way out into the
him.
cemetery. You lay her body to rest just as sort of the sun is setting over the lake. There's a few distant flashes of lightning and cracks of thunder heard, and then the grave is completed, and like all of your concerns about like undead and that are put to rest. You feel like you don't, being a grave cleric, I mean, you don't sense any kind of unnaturalness or trouble here in the cemetery. as the last few shovelfuls go on top of the grave.
Right, just in case I am going to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. Which allows you to see undead, right?
That lets me detect them within 60 feet.
Yeah. No, you don't sense anything here.
Okay. That is
And
good.
it's kind of like, you know, the cemetery is on sort of the rise and overlooking the lake, and there's a piece here.
This is a very nice place you have chosen for your people to rest.
Not my choice, but I agree.
It was
It
you
was
in
like
the
the-
general sense, not you specific.
He's
You
like,
as in the
"Oh."
royal you.
I see. She says, I see.
Unless you
will
did, and then in that case, great job.
She says,
The
will
storm-
your friends be... Are you going to be pursuing whatever this evil is?
I believe so. It is unnatural in every respect.
I've tried to learn what I can about skulks. If it is a skulk, my understanding is they're very difficult to see.
If you have mirror, I would suggest carrying it with you at all times.
You're not Papa didn't mention this, but you're not the first to offer your assistance.
Oh, is it so? Where are the others?
They haven't
Come
they
back.
haven't come back.
Da.
They felt it would be best to find the layer of the creature that it would be easier to find and corner that way. But yeah, they have not returned. It's been a few weeks. Just be careful.
Da. Thank you. We will
You,
do
you
our
and your
damnedest.
You and your friends seem very capable, but
Few weeks. Oof.
I think you need to don't underestimate your opponent.
Oh, I have no intention of doing so. It is unwise to do so.
Agreed. Thank you for your help today.
Thank you for allowing me to assist you.
Of course. With that, she takes her leave of you. Those of you down in town, what are you guys doing?
This storm that's coming in,
Yep.
kind of watching it for a little while, does it seem natural?
You can make a nature or survival check for me.
I feel like I already made mine, huh? Or didn't make it.
18.
So you know that the hell furnaces are notorious for big storms. On the far side of the hell furnaces, there's a desert, so sort of really warm air over there, and then the cooler airs from this side mix, and you get really heavy storms through the hell furnaces. So you don't think there's anything unnatural about it. However, you also like if Nue sort of was like, oh, it's going to be a storm tonight, you don't agree with her assessment. Those storms are rolling over. Those storms are rolling over the mountains, but they're not. You don't think they're going to make their way across the lake? Not today.
Okay.
Not today, at least.
Okay. I think we might be okay to keep a watch tonight, Nue.
Okay.
And if it does rain, I'll throw you under an awning or something.
Hi, Shy.
Throw me under an
Alen would like to go where the crowd is. There's always a place where people get to talking when there's gossip to be had and worry, and also good merchandise.
Okay.
Hi, sweetie girl.
And are you saying a few words, or are you just listening?
I'd like to listen for now, please.
Okay.
Somebody finally
So-
came out after being scared by Meatball.
you know, the majority of the afternoon, the market goes on as normal, just with this buzz of the little blue men and what that means for Kustner. You notice, like, people are maybe even overcompensating a bit, discussing the blue men, because then they don't have to think about what if the other thing is going to arrive in town tonight and kill someone again. So they'll distract themselves with the blue men, and the blue men
Distract with a different problem.
Yeah, exactly. And the blue men
Something you can see.
haven't attacked Kustner or anything like that. That's all been focused Ganaway's direction. So, yeah.
So is the general, like, but from what we gather, people know, or at least seem to think they know that this is a skulk and have taken necessary precautions, like mirrors and keeping an eye on their children and stuff like that.
The mirror thing you don't think is the case, but you do know that they're like...
I'll start that rumor.
Okay. And they're like, don't make yourself an easy target. Make sure your doors are locked. Make sure your windows are latched. Don't go out at night alone. So all of these things are being taken into account.
I throw the mirror thing in there.
Okay, that you can see it, if it's
About
a skull, you'll be able to see it in the mirror. Okay, fair enough.
And that children can see it, so keep an eye on the little ones and whatnot. And don't worry too much about the blue men. If they're smart, then all you got to do is just lift up your boot and stomp on them, because they're pretty squishy.
Okay.
They're only about 3 feet tall. If they're in a group, just get yourself in a group.
That seems to hold a lot of people over. They do say like Ganaway's smaller than this town. So if Kustner has 400 people, Ganaway might have about 200 people in it. And the more that you hear people talk, the raid consisted of about 20 of these little blue guys, and they seem more intent on like coming in, grabbing some chickens, grabbing some other things, and making a run. Like, it was more of a raid than an attack to overrun the place.
They ain't gonna attack you. They're literally just hungry little guys that are probably displaced from their home, and they're just a general pain in the ass, and have the unfortunate affectation and disease of ugliness. So if they end up attacking, separate them. Otherwise, just throw like yesterday's loaf of bread out the window, and they'll grab that and they'll skitter off like a stinky little rat.
You notice that Papa's like really happy with how you're addressing everyone, and like
I'm trying to make it a point of like being personal with people, not necessarily like standing on a soapbox.
He seems to be very relieved, and maybe hopeful.
Mirror. Keep a mirror on you, like a shaving mirror. Mm-hmm. And, occasionally look at yourself in that mirror and you tell yourself, damn, you're pretty. give yourself a little wink.
So
keep a knife on your belt or something like that. Come on, diggers, stand up.
Let's jump ahead that you guys have meet back up.
This is your home.
Bree has completed her tasks up at the church, and maybe you're all back at the inn and tavern for dinner.
Yeah, we pitched Alethea
what's special
on what we found out.
Is there any shopping to be had, BT Dubs?
You can certainly. There's an armor, a weaponsmith in town. There's even a potion store if you have any.
Yeah, I'm going in there. I'll meet you for dinner.
Do you have any gold?
Yeah, we're level 3.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you gave us some.
Yep.
Duh.
So potions of healing can be purchased just like straight out of the player's handbook, 50 gold pieces each.
Okay.
I spent most of my money.
I'm looking for something weird.
Something weird?
Yeah, like add it, like something different.
Is that what you tell?
Yeah, I'm looking for something different. Something else that might be useful. And don't be giving to me that snake oil stuff. I was raised by a charlatan, and I can smell it a mile away. Out of character, Moose. His background is charlatan.
Give me a give me a D100 roll.
Ooh. I'm gonna do it on 86. I had to use D&D Beyond because I don't have. Well, I do have percentile and everything. Dang it! Never mind. 86.
That's okay. 86.
Look at this sweetie. Look at this little void blob. She ain't got no neck.
Shy,
Uh,
shy.
She
She ain't got no neck.
the shopkeeper says that she does have a potion that it's sort of new in her recipe mix, and she has not been able to totally perfect it. It's a
Well,
You looking for a test subject?
well, I'll let it go to you for a
Discounted price, maybe?
yes.
I don't mind a haggle. He like
Maybe-
leans the elbow on the counter and like puts his head in his feathery hand.
She says it should allow the drinker's body to turn into fog for a short time.
Ooh, dust cloud farts, I'm in.
She says, "How did 75 gold?"
You said you hadn't quite perfected it yet.
I would normally charge 100, maybe even 125 gold for this potion.
Call it 70 and you got a deal.
She thinks about that for a moment, and she's like,
The longer you think about it.
70, and you return to let me know the effects are accurate to what I believe them to be.
Oh, if you would like a written report, 65, and I'll provide you with a series, notations, and color-coded and organized. In whatever language you prefer.
Nerd.
65.
It's got like the little bookmarky sticky tags.
I've got tabs.
You can tell that the shopkeep, she's very interested in this back and forth. So she's like, 65, your report, and one of your tail feathers.
Oh, now these, my precious tail feathers, are worth quite a lot. You, how many Aarakocra do you come across?
Very few. That's why I'm asking for it.
Might you spice it up with maybe a healing potion or two, maybe? And I'll give you one of my finest tail feathers. And he ruffles his tail feathers and like puffs up.
Give me a persuasion check.
For you,
Shake your tail
anything.
feathers.
Shake a tail feather. Persuasion. Okay, I have expertise in persuasion, so I can double my proficiency
Yep.
bonus.
Yep.
Which dice I haven't used today that hasn't treated me like shit. All right, let's try Athelstan's dice.
You sure you want to risk that?
No, it rolled out the box. Hang on. That's a natural 20. I'm not even kidding you.
So she'll give you the potion of gaseous form, the potion of healing. You give a tail feather and a report at some point for 65. Was that? Yeah, she's in on that. So one potion of healing and one potion of gaseous form.
Do you have a place where it's kind of a delicate process? If we might step away for a moment.
She offers you. Her house is off the back of the shop, and she offers you some privacy there.
Oh, could you give me a hand? Be gentle with me. And he like presents him his tail feathers and fans him out a little bit.
Yeah, I think with a 20, she's following that.
Atlanta.
Totally.
Be gentle with me.
Clip that.
She helped you.
Ryan.
Please clip that.
All right. May I ask your name, lovely lady? Young miss.
Igraine.
Igraine. Well, I shall take my egress, Igraine. Expect that report if I'm able to find use out of this here potion in the coming week or so.
Yeah, she is happy to see you go. She even maybe blushes a bit. as she just plucked you.
Give her a little wink, and then I head out over to the tavern.
Okay. All right. So
I rub
you
my
all...
sore bottom, and I go, and a feather just like right in place of where the other one was.
Okay.
A little bit shorter for now, but very shiny and slick.
All right. So you guys get to the tavern and inn. Papa Cursed makes sure that your lodgings and food are paid for tonight. For your assistance. And as you sit and eat, a rather burly, large man comes over, and a sort of pimple-faced teenage boy who looks very unkempt, but is obviously some relation to this large man.
I'm not at the table. I'm over anything that counts as a stage corner, watching the room. But I'll watch them approach them.
Yeah. So he comes over.
I'm playing music.
He says, "We heard that you struck a deal with Papa to go and try to find this creature."
Yes. The advice, perhaps. Where should we post up? Do you think?
He says, "They call me Ton. I make barrels. This is my boy. Me and the wife call him Half Pint. Tell him." And the kid looks at his dad to you guys, and he's like, Tell him what you told your ma." The boy's like, "So maybe a few weeks back, me and my friends, we went on, well, we told everybody we were hunting, but we were just looking to get away for a little while."
Drinking? Weed?
He blushes.
It's fine.
And
He's going after that pussy.
he says,
Or bussy.
those blue men floating in the river.
Da?
Me and my friends, we saw a hill fort up on the River Lewin.
A fort.
Yeah, made out of logs and strapped together with twine and leather.
How big was fort?
Oh, it wrapped right around the hill. It was right at the riverside.
And you saw them coming out of it, or what?
He's like, no, I didn't see any blue things, but there were guards on the wall, so we didn't go anywhere close to it.
And nobody else has spoken of such a thing? No hunters or any of the wildling gatherers?
Ton goes, "We hadn't heard of it, but the boy, I mean, he gets in a little trouble now and then, but he's no liar."
Ah, no, of course.
And there has not been a fort there before? Not that you know of?
I asked around a little bit. Nobody's heard of any fort along the river. Anyway, we thought if you were going to help Papa and the people here in town, I just want to give you all this information for what it's worth.
Thank you. Could you just pull a map of the area that I assume we have? Just mark where you saw.
Yeah, we can say that if you ask for it, that Papa got you some sort of rough map. So the kid tells you that the river's sort of on the first big bend of the Lewin, and let's put a red mark here so it doesn't. So up here.
And how, it was long, or did you see end to end?
The fort?
Da.
It was sort of like a circular There was some kind of a lookout tower in the middle, and the walls were made of like wood, and it sat right on the river. We got pretty close, but we could see the heads and the spears of the whatever it was on the walls. We didn't go no closer.
Probably wise. Thank you. This is very helpful.
Interesting.
Well, maybe tonight we keep watch, and then if nothing comes back,
Duh.
Go up there.
begin
Yeah.
looking.
Duh.
Okay. So we take a long we take watch tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We could take turns taking watch.
Okay.
Make sure that we catch each other up on like what the two different groups found out and all that stuff, and
Yeah.
make sure that Lathia knows about the Druid Circle and all that.
Duh. And I'll confirm the lack of undead and that the dead are cared for appropriately.
Good.
Did Alen gather any from his people watching when he was doing his bard thing? Did he gather, like, make any note of anything interesting or strange aside from ton and half pint? And did he make any money back?
Do you want to perform at all?
Yeah.
Give me a performance check.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna even inspire myself.
guide you.
Inspiration.
Can you inspire yourself?
Yes. Oh well, you
Can
can't.
you?
I don't
You
think
used to.
so.
You used to be able to. Breeze has definitely
Okay,
inspired
but, like,
themselves.
you have to be a certain level of bard to do that now.
It's so stupid. Oh, fine. I can't do it. Yeah, I can do it on level 4 or 5. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm proficient
guide
in
you.
it, and I'm an expert.
I guide you.
Plus
Okay.
2. Plus 2.
D4.
Guidance is a D4.
Oh, a D4. Why am I? Well, that's Zara. Where did they got me talking like Zara now?
That's what I do.
Could be swapping accents all day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 14 plus my persuasion, which is plus 6.
You also have inspiration from
4.
Trat.
I will keep that inspiration. Thank you, Alyssa. So 20 plus 4, and so 24, and plus 3, 27 performance check.
Oh my
How do you
God.
guide me?
When you get up to go. No, that says Dothia, who guides PP. I give look at new tail feather and assume that is going to be source of discomfort. So I give it little. There you go. You're good.
Did you just train me?
Don't look into it. It's make it weird.
You're gonna have to look into it. You're gonna have to learn a little bit more about Aarakocra, my friend.
You're the one who's walking around with new tail feather. Don't think I don't know what that means.
It was an honest trade. Besides, you
Get
might
to work.
benefit
It only
from
lasts
too.
10 minutes. Go.
Okay. Man, I'll see you later.
So through the night, you make about 17 silver.
Nice.
Did I see? Do I need to make a side by side perception or anything, or?
So there's still more, like, everything you heard out in the market today is now circulating here, because a lot of the people that were at market, they're staying the night here at the inn, right? So
It's pretty crowded.
yeah, you do hear the full gambit though. Big rats bothering Chiswell, the blue men bothering Ganaway, and the blue men dead in the river, and the skulk is probably going to come tonight and make sure your doors are locked, and and then there's still like the other things that I talked about, like the
lake spirit. What's the goss there?
Just
If I hear anything.
just that she's behind it, that she's grown tired, that the fishermen have not been tithing enough, have not been making the appropriate offerings to the lake,
Do the
and-
fishermen defend themselves?
Oh yes, yeah. They're like that's that's
Bullshit.
hogwash, and you can go fuck yourself. We throw back plenty of fish to the lake, and they even talk about maybe like some of the some of the other offerings they've made, like burning of certain weeds or things like that over the boat before they go, like any kind of old wives' tale that you can imagine, or any sort of
Mima's old things. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's all talked about.
What about the giants?
Yeah, people are like supposedly the story goes, the giants are always coming out of the hell furnaces. But you maybe, I'm not going to make you make a history check for that, but there hasn't been a giant attack in this valley for a very long time. Very long.
I like use prestidigitation to throw my voice whenever somebody says well there hasn't been a giant attack in so long, and the last time there was a giant attack it was 1282.
Exactly. So the people are pitching that around. Yeah.
If anybody buys him drinks, he is taking them in his own tankard.
Okay. Definitely. I feel like a grain maybe buys you a drink tonight. She doesn't approach you. She just sits at the bar admiring you.
I send her a wink.
Since
When
we're going there.
the bartender comes over to pour the drink into his tankard, he does a little prestidigitation and just fluffs his tail feathers, and the prestidigitation just looks like a little sparkly heart. And there's
So
a little faint.
Who is taking first watch? And
Sure.
are you doing it alone, or are you guys going in
Nah.
pairs?
I think it'd be good to do it not alone. That's my opinion.
I can go alone. It is fine. You need.
Are you sure you don't want any assistance? Any
No.
company? I
I'm,
can play you a tune.
I would hate that.
Nah. All right. Hang on. Give
I
me your.
would hate
How about
that.
what do you? How about that? How about? Hold on. We've been working together for a little while now. We can get to the story in a second. We've been hanging out for a long time, for a little while now, a long time at least for me. But how's my singing?
There was once a great Goliath bard.
Don't do it. Don't say what I think you're about to say. Just do it. Just honest truth. Come on.
You're fine.
No, honest truth.
I just
Tell me about this Goliath bard.
I just gave you. You're fine.
Why do I have a feeling that you were about to say something about pie?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
You need a nap. Fine. Have fun on your watch.
All right. Bye bye now. Have fun dreaming and whatever.
Okay.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Who's taking second watch?
I will.
Like, how long are the watches? You tell me, because it's
Aren't they 4 hours usually?
Oh, we can split up in 4 if we're all going. If we're just gonna do it
We're
alone.
all gonna go. We could
Are
split
y'all
up
gonna do it
class.
alone then?
Yeah, might as well.
2 hours apiece.
Okay.
Where are we
Okay.
posting up? Did we agree on that? In a chair outside the tavern.
Who's taking the last watch?
Fuck it, I will.
Okay.
Okay.
And when it is my watch, I will cast see invisibility, because I strangely enough did manage to take that and my own invisibility spell.
Okay. Well, during your watch, the quote unquote storm that Nue thought was coming comes. It is a light rain, a drizzle at best.
I missed it.
I do like that. I do like that, like the bird do, and do the little wing bath, and then go and shake it off and sit underneath the awning with my little lute and just play a soft tune.
Yeah. Yeah. So
His eyes glowing in the darkness.
the rain arrives, and it's just a wet damp morning by the time the sun starts to come up, and it's overcast. but there's no storm.
I have
Yay.
since he's up before everybody else, and because he's took the last watch, and he's watched the sun come up and everything. He'll order breakfast breakfast and whatever hot beverage that is popular around here to be sent to Igraine's place of living,
Okay.
just
All
for
right.
giggles.
Did nothing show up during the night?
There was on each of your watches. I mean, you're being hyper vigilant. Maybe you heard a twig snap, or you heard like what you thought was, movement. You get there, and maybe it's just a village cat or dog.
I pet it.
But nothing happens this night.
Animals love me.
Okay.
It's a little weird.
I would imagine so.
It's weird. They always licking me.
So you guys take, being up all night, I assume you take a long rest after that.
Oh yeah, like we all like took turns, so we all get a long rest.
Yeah.
And Alen
So
will
you're
make
getting
sure
your
that there's
start-
coffee for everybody waiting for them when they come
You're
down.
getting your start a little later in the day, but it's maybe noon hour and the rain is still falling, but not in buckets or anything like that. Just sort of a light fall, and
That'd be weird.
the people here seem to be pretty used to this kind of weather rolling in off the lake.
Anyway, goes
3:30 in the
outside and it just like
morning.
hisses on their skin.
Yeah.
Just like stay under an awning.
Exactly.
He's like Alen is has gone back out to sit at the little bench out. I imagine it's like a little bench and like a covered porch, where the old men sit in their rocking chairs and whittle and
Cracker Barrel.
people watch and like talk and like gossip and do anything but work.
Oh, I should have named the inn the Cracked Barrel. That would have been awesome.
Ah, fail.
You can still do it.
There's a
Maybe
missed
wait.
opportunity there.
The tavern that was across the way was the Cracked
Tragic.
Barrel.
Yeah.
It burned down in a tragic
No,
accident.
we could end up in another town today. I'll totally
That's
use
true.
the Cracked Barrel there. That's fine.
He's just like plucking away at his loot. Uses prestidigitation to strum his little lute and like takes a dainty little sip from his tea.
So nothing came.
It's a good cup of tea. Nothing
Nothing
came.
came in the night.
So
And
perhaps-
it doesn't come every night, but
I'm choosing my spells. I come
Same.
every night.
Okay.
Perhaps
Grief.
Ha ha ha.
we go
Any-
up to where this fort was.
I think that would be best.
We can take a look.
You wanna go to the big ass fort?
Well.
That's made out of whole ass trees.
See what it is.
He did not say whole
one
ass
has seen
trees,
it
he just said
before.
logs.
Giants.
He
Why
didn't
giants?
say they were large looking.
You just said heads and spears.
Heads and spears.
Just the tip.
He writes it down. He's like,
Just for a second.
that's my next
As
album
I'm standing
title.
there
Thank
holding
you.
my spear.
Yep.
Like that.
Did you all get your little morning cup of that I ordered for everybody?
Yeah.
I did it. He and I will make note if he has made it a point to know how you all take it, if you take it at all, and if you don't take it,
they
something
take
that you
it.
do take it, something that you do
Phrasing.
indeed take, like apple juice or whatever the fuck. Well, actually, yeah. Sorry, character building moment here. I would love to know how everybody takes it in the morning. Takes a cuppa in the morning, or what they drink in the
Oh.
morning.
Upside down and backwards. What?
Almost made Cena do a spit take, I think.
Huh?
Upside down and backwards.
It's because you taste like chicken. Yeah, I know. That's why I made that joke, asparagus. Thank you, doctor. But no, I
Let's not
didn't
get
hear what you
foul.
said.
Let's stay on target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Like, can we just
You
shake a tail feather and
started it.
answer my question? Shake a tail feather, answer my questions.
Everyone needs to declare their coffee preference or whatever they take in the morning.
Otherwise, I am going to
Black,
fixate it.
Very strong.
Turkish
and
coffee.
Extra hot.
Turkish coffee?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
little volcanic sand.
That's the good shit. Yeah.
sand pits. Yeah.
You
So
know,
you
I
just
love
carry
that
volcanic
culturally.
sand around and like
They just make it.
Yeah.
make it
It
around.
like they shave it
I
off
just
their
hold it in my
arms.
hand.
She just goes
Or
like
do the
this.
same.
Where the
Uh,
coffee has a film of ash across the top.
My
Oh.
favorite.
That's how I like it.
Turkish coffee with a layer of ash.
I think if Nue
It's like
was...
It's like you want me to put ashes in this? Yes, trust me.
Yeah.
That's how she likes it.
Please, a little on top.
I think if Elathia would have the same coffee order, but it's like disgustingly sweet.
So
Like,
so much
so
sugar,
much
no
sugar.
cream.
Will trigger type 2 diabetes, like in
Like
a gnome
donkeys.
Immediately.
immediately.
Like donkeys. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it a black coffee and no cream
It's a
with
black
sugar?
coffee, all sugar.
All the sugar.
All
Yeah.
sugar.
Whenever whenever they tell me this, this is what Alen said to the bartender. Now, there's that for the Turkish coffee and the ashes. The next one, make a cup of coffee, plain ass cup of coffee.
No, it's
and then
Turkish
put
coffee.
Yeah,
with all
Turkish
the
coffee,
coffee.
with all the coffee
Or
and
with all
ashes.
sugar.
Ashes. No, getting to that part. Then you gotta have coffee, plain coffee, but then you add sugar to it. Not one, not two, all of it. And I'm being completely serious when I say all of it.
Yeah, like when I put the spoon in, I want to feel it.
It's got to be thick. Like, just put sugar in the cup and then pour a little coffee on top of it.
It's like coffee syrup.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a
And-
reduction of coffee flavor.
With ashes.
Actually, like coffee with like
I just
like a
walk
coffee
by and sprinkle
caramel.
part of my skin on.
It's like a coffee caramel. That's disgusting. I hate you for that, gold member ass motherfucker. I'm sorry.
I'm
Okay.
not a volcano person.
Okay, sorry. Lakar, how do you take your
Coffee and
morning
crepe?
cup of something?
Uh,
Bong
Bong
and
and
Lips.
Blintz?
straight black coffee.
You guys are boring.
Dude, Lakar is not a morning person, like, at all.
So it's like a big gulp.
Yeah, it's like Marines coffee.
All right,
Like, it's
all right.
just,
It's sludge.
that's it. Yeah, it's
All
the
right, cool.
sludge.
All right, show me your biggest mug. Have you got anything bigger? Anything bigger? Bigger than that. All right, just get a bowl. A soup pot. Yeah, perfect. She's strong enough. It'll be fine.
Okay.
She's strong enough. It's fine. Elathia can carry it for her.
With all that
I'm a monk.
being properly caffeinated,
If it's too big.
you begin your journey to where Half Pint said he saw the fort. And it is dark by the time you arrive at what you think he saw. So the sun has just set.
Sweet tea with caramel and cream. Sorry, y'all.
It's sort of twilight. And as you make your way through the woods, you see the fort that he spoke of. Sure enough, it's like a stockade that has been built around a hill that sits right at the edge of the river.
Reminds me when we visited your village.
There is a tower sitting on the hill. It doesn't look particularly well
Oh, it
built.
must have been another Goliath. Oh, that wasn't your home. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have made the assumption.
No, it's fine. We
As
are
you
nomadic.
As you watch from the shadows of the forest, you can see a number of helmets and spears above the top of the stockade wall, and skulls hang above a gate that faces your side of the hill. There has been some cutting to make this, like the trees have been cleared around the hill to make
And
the stockade.
Do they look like
The
normal
helmets
sized?
and spears are moving back and forth. Yeah, like we can see that they're patrolling.
No, in fact, maybe
I was going to
Lakar
ask that.
makes note
They're-
of that. They are
Hmm.
they are incredibly still.
I have an
They're on
idea.
packs.
If y'all can wait for a minute, I have an idea.
What is idea?
What's your idea?
I hand one of you my spear, and then I like click my heels together, and wings appear on my boots,
Ooh.
and I like go up into the trees.
You
So
hand me
I'm
your
up
spear, and
sort
I
of-
immediately fall to the ground with it.
I
Before you go,
Look at you down
guidance. And I boop your nun nose.
So is the idea to get enough height to look over the
Slap.
wall?
there. Yeah, to like stay up in the crowns of the trees so that like I'm, not obviously not like right on the edge there, but like enough that I can get some sort of height to look.
But
'Cause
you're
if they're
trying
not
not.
moving
You're
and
trying
it's
not.
odd.
You're trying not to be noticed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna be terrible. He's like on the ground, like with your spear on top of him, like when they put Thor's hammer on Loki's chest. He's like, it's going to be hard not to be seen. Have you ever heard of what's called a birdie in target practice? All they
Can
gotta
you
do is say pull.
Make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
No
Can you give me a-
promises.
a stealth
very
check?
heavy.
Can you give me a stealth check as you fly up into the boughs of the tree?
New way. Alethea, please.
And you said guidance D4, yeah?
I don't know why I took it. Oh my god.
So D4, hold on a second.
Oh dear, dear Jesus.
So
I
21
think,
total.
I think we said Jergal was the Jesus equivalent.
Is the Jesus equivalent to
Jeer
Jergal.
So
I know. I'm mixing the D and the G and the J.
So as you fly up to that height, just the distance from the wall still makes it difficult to make out, and it's beyond your dark vision. But you do know that, like, you can see the backside of the stockades on the other side of the fort from this height, and those you can see there are no people or creatures. The spears lay against the interior wall, and the helmets have been put upon like little posts. And you don't see any movement inside.
I am just casting Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Okay. I make sure to note all of that, and then are there any lights burning at all? Anything
No.
like that? No sign of anybody.
No, the rain is falling. The river gurgles past. It's a fairly broad river, like maybe about 40 to 50 feet across at this point. You are on the first bend of the river that the River Lewin takes. The mountains are not far away either.
Okay.
You're not right in the foothills, but maybe the ground's getting a little more rocky and treacherous to climb over, but no sign of lights inside the fort or any sign of movement either.
Okay. I go back down to everybody. And about how long does that take? Because I have to keep track of how long it takes for the boots. So.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you were there for about three minutes. Let's round it out to 5 minutes. Actually, it's easier to keep
5
that
minutes.
way. 5 minutes.
Okay. I go back down to everybody. Well, I don't see signs of anyone beyond the fake guards, and the inside looks abandoned. There are no lights. So whoever took the trouble to make it look like somebody's home. But
Oh,
I
good.
think
Let's go
it's
knock. And I hand that and I start walking.
Okay.
Like pull the
Not me.
spear off of you.
I already picked it up.
So you make your way
Okay.
past the tree line. At this point, if there were guards, you would expect a light or someone to call out, and none of that happens. And you make it right to the gates, and with the little bit of a nudge, they're not barred. The wooden gates just sort of push open into the hill beyond.
It's got hinges too. So
Yeah,
they're
the
not just
ga-
like
the ga-
shoved
the
in the
ga-
ground. Interesting.
No, the gates do have crude hinges built on them. And you notice now that a portion of the northern slope of the hill has been cut back to produce a bit of a face, and in the center of that face there is a rough-hewn tunnel about 6 feet tall and about 5 feet wide running into the hill. On each side of that tunnel stands a wooden post, and hanging from these wooden posts are a variety of items: rusty weapons, pieces of armor, helmets.
What on
Are there
Earth's
any
going
sort of
on?
identifying marks of like, are there standards here or anything like that? Anything that would
No.
identify who these people were?
No, but you all, I mean, I'm not going to ask for a roll for this, but the ground in here is pat down pretty good. There's been a fair amount of movement. Like at some point there was a fair amount of traffic here, but there's no signs of anything like that right now.
Recent. Okay.
Are you using your eyes of the grave?
Yeah.
So you use your eyes of the grave to look about, and you don't sense the presence of any undead.
Oh, that's good. No undead.
Perhaps would it be useful for me to sort of lead the group with... I could turn into an animal or something?
Oh, I thought you were about to say lead the group with your shiny body.
No.
You do look
I'm
quite shiny
thinking
today.
more I could sort of sneak ahead. Just look like a little critter that's walked in or something.
If you think
Be
that
my guest.
will be helpful. We have no way to communicate.
Yeah.
That would be my only hesitation.
I can't do that yet.
Well, you
Unless-
could, like, scream.
Yeah?
I think we can probably just go. Don't.
Yeah, we just go carefully maybe and
Yeah.
Okay.
quietly
Okay.
if we can manage.
So you make your way over to the entrance to the tunnel, and the two posts with all the broken bits of equipment and that on it. They've almost been hung like trophies, but like there's nothing to be proud of. It's like a shoulder pad off of, a piece of armor that's, corroded and like the rain's gotten to it and everything
It's
else
all
out
crap.
here.
Huh?
Yeah,
Tracks?
it's all crap. It's all crap.
Tracks?
Yeah, the tracks coming in and out of the cave. The ground is all
Are they little feet?
pat down. Give me a survival check to try to identify.
Because this is starting to sound familiar. Okay. You said survival?
Yep.
Okay. Plus Jote. 12.
Mm,
I compare it to the Goliath boot.
yeah,
and
the feet are
the
a lot of the footprints are clearly smaller, but there are some.
and the skinny
regu-
little Githeri foot. Sorry.
Yeah, but there are some boot prints that are not small creatures.
But there are small boot prints.
But the small prints are
Less fresh?
numerous and many.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Which one what are the freshest ones?
You're not sure with the 12.
Okay. Pardon me, but I think there might be our little blue man friends, little blue man group in here. Possibly. Or sans however many we saw on the river, if they're still down there. They should probably fish those guys out. That can't be good for the environment.
Maybe the hunters came in after them, and that is the normal size footprints that you see also?
There's not that many.
I don't recall if this got actually sent forward, but I do refer to the conversation I had with the other cleric about another group of adventurers came through and have not returned.
Perhaps.
Excuse me? Papa Curse conveniently left that out.
Well, it is not first time we have gone on the track of someone else's work.
Yeah.
Is there like a door covering
Snatching
it, or
glory.
it's just an open hole?
Sloppy
An
seconds.
open hole.
I
I've got the map up on Roll20 now. So
boy.
so you're at the mouth of this cave, and there would be a post to either side. It is only 6 feet tall, so if your character is large, like really tall, there's a bit of a crouching requirement here.
Okay.
I take my hat off.
And the tunnel is just a little
You
more
like a
than-
big pony.
little more than 5 feet wide.
No, I'm 6'11", but I don't want to scrape hat on ceiling.
It's a nice hat.
Duh.
And last time I had to fix it, I had to spend like 20 minutes casting mending over and over and over again.
It is very important to me.
Yeah.
I am
Standing over
going
me the whole time.
to wild shape into a giant wolf spider and
A giant wolf spider?
Yeah,
In a 5 foot by 5 foot cave?
Yeah,
it's
they're
still
only
a
medium.
medium creature.
Yep.
They're not that. They're big for a spider. They're not.
Okay, have you changed into this thing before in front of Alen?
Depends on where we've been. Just seemed like it made sense for.
Okay, if you have, then Ilithia knows immediately to pinch his beak closed.
Oh. And because I am a circle of the blighted druid, I get a +2 bonus to my wild shape AC because I'm like black and spiny and these like rock-like protrusions come out of me. And I also gain proficiency in intimidation.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I can well
You know,
imagine
I'm
that.
just reminding all of you that I'm not scared of spiders, but I must say, you provide a hellish visage.
Alathea, as you move down the tunnel, crouching not to ruin your hat, there is a sort of an open area here that rises to about 8 feet. There are doors off it. Now the doors, though, are doors in the loosest of the loosest form of the term. They are essentially frames that animal skins have been stretched across just to create a barrier. And then they are sort of wedged into the dirt to the east and to the west, and the tunnel continues south.
Is there a gap at the top?
There's a gap on all sides. Like it does.
Oh, it's
Not-
just stretched across.
Yeah, it's literally a frame with skin stretched across it, and then they've wedged it in place just to create a barrier. But like, you could totally sort of try to peek or get your fingers around it. Like that's no
Yeah.
problem.
I'll go up on the ceiling and see if I can peek into one of these rooms.
I'm sorry, I hate it when she does that.
You know it is new.
I know it is.
Not the first time we've seen her do this.
I know, but her visage in this form does infect mine eyes. No offense.
Well, that's good. She has 8.
She's what?
8 eyes.
Oh, 8. Oh, sorry.
So Nue, you can see that the tunnel over this door goes around a corner.
I'll check across.
Can I make a perception check of listen?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. I, as an Aarakocra, am proficient.
Okay. The tunnel ahead, Nue goes to some kind of it turns a corner, but there's a smaller antechamber. Do you have dark vision as this spider, I assume?
Yes, and because of my blighted shape, I get an additional 60 feet of dark vision, so I have 120 feet.
Nice.
Yeah, so there appears to be some sort of a den off of this chamber. You can
That's a
see
natural
like
20, Jer.
you can see like things brought in from the woods, like leaves and
No movement, though?
nothing. So you give a listen there, my dear Aarakocra friend, and you can hear
Everything.
they're distant.
I can hear a fly fart.
They're distant, but you can hear what you think is maybe the rattle of chains to the south.
Starts doing that thing that chickens do, like. And he does like that. He curls over his ear and he's like, and he
Bearded
signs
up by
chains.
spiders. And do
Yeah. What? What? I don't have front ways eyes. I'm not a predator. I have to turn my head to look at you.
Okay, let's go.
And my ear holes don't have a shell, like the rest of you. Except for maybe
So Alathius
New
keeps
Wave right now.
pushing south
I'm kind of following Alathia.
Nah,
on the roof, though, right?
But on the roof, yeah.
I am unfazed by the giant spider.
I wanna take a sneaky peek. I can hear nothing right here, right?
That's correct. I would
And
have
nothing
told
over here.
you could hear something. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
And so
in
the
those
sound was
directions.
like coming from this direction.
The rattle of chains. Correct.
Okay. Oh, it gets a little topsy-turvy in here, don't it? What if we just, flood it? I know there's change going on in there. Someone's probably imprisoned. I really want to just... does anybody else have a strange urge to just yell out, hello?
Hello?
Like
Do you do that?
It was an intrusive
Okay.
thought. That was an inside thought, but
You
okay.
you hear your voice sort of echo down the tunnel.
I like
Hello?
flatten to the ceiling.
Yes, you gotta flatten yourself. You're such a good spider. Scratch, 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 scratch.
If you are alive, please respond. Otherwise, we will need to kill you, and I really don't feel like it. So please just say something if you do not wish to be killed.
You're spicy right now. Did you finish your coffee?
From the south, you hear a strange but ominous growl.
Well, they called out, so I have my mirror out as well, just in case.
Yeah, mirror.
Okay.
Obviously, have not left.
So just to be clear, so you have like a weapon in one hand and your mirror in the other.
Shield. My shield in one hand and the mirror in the other.
Okay.
I
And
think
your
I'm
light
using
spell is
my-
cast on what? Your shield?
It's on like my holy symbol, my reliquary.
Okay. All right.
I think Alen is just using the reflection on his very, very well cared for rapier and dagger.
I'm changing your dark vision there, Emily, to 120.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I'm going to keep sneaking
sweetie.
ahead.
Sneaky
So
spider.
when you get to there, on the roof, the chamber to the east, just off the main passage is an irregular chamber. It's apparently unoccupied. The walls and ceilings are covered with lurid blue paint, over which childish drawings of battle scenes have been scrawled in chalk. There is a broken table lying on the floor, and on top of the table is a considerable quantity of what appears to be broken furniture. Also, from now that you've gone a little bit further south, you can all hear the rattlings of chains, a rattle of a chain from this tunnel here, and there is a very strong smell of urine and feces coming from it. And the
It's just like the coop.
And the growl is coming from in there as well.
Well, we found Bog.
Werewolf. Werewolf. Okay.
Their wolf.
Their castle.
I kind of want to like peek around
Yeah.
Ow.
in
So
here.
as you look into that southern chamber, it is bare and irregular in shape. A strong animal smell comes from the creature lurking near the far side. It is a stocky, bear-like animal with an odd feathered head and a beak-like snout. The animal has a broad leather belt strapped around its waist, from which a heavy chain runs through rings fixed to the walls.
Friend shape.
An owl bear
Friend
The
shaped.
chained up in here.
Friend shaped.
The chain runs all the way to the entrance of the chamber, where a iron circlet is over a hook. As the creature sees you, it lunges, but is quickly runs out of length of chain.
I cast calm emotions.
It is an owl bear.
So he maybe gets to hear. before the chain, and the chain goes sort of back to the wall here, this red line, and then around and up to over a hook here at the end. It seems very aggressive as you guys approach.
And I do indeed cast Calm Emotions.
Okay. So
Does
I
it look
checked off my slot.
hungry? Like it hasn't been fed?
We've got to go from breakfast. What was the special last night, Jer?
It maybe looks a little underfed. What was the special last night? Cabbage, let's say cabbage stew.
I pull
Was
out
there
rations
pork
and
in it?
start like tossing meat bits.
Calm Emotions on the owlbear.
Yeah, I'm just checking the spell.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll send that to you.
So unfortunately, I will, before you cast it, so that you
Oh.
don't waste it, it only works on humanoids. Each humanoid in a 20-foot sphere.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it won't have much effect on him.
I cast Animal Handling.
So you throw the bits of food down towards him.
Yeah, pork from cabbage stew.
He does not seem to pay
Hey,
it any
buddy.
attention. He is looking at all of you in the doorway and pulling on that chain, but that chain is well fixed to the wall.
I
Is
make
this-
myself small.
Is this fully grown, owlbear?
Yes.
Da. We used to have one that traveled with us. It
You-
was little
who?
shit.
Oh, what?
My sister and I.
Little shit.
It was little shit.
That is our distant brethren. We are not so unalike.
You are also little shit, so I fail to see issue.
Well, then I can relate.
I'm coming over here. Is there
You
anything
can
else
notice
in this
that in the back corner of the room, there are a fair number of scraps. Something has been coming in
And feeding it.
Yeah.
I do have to ask. I don't know if animal friendship would work because it's a beast, right? No,
It's not a beast.
it's not a beast. It is an animal because Athelstan can't speak with them. Wait, no.
They're
It's
monstrosity.
a monstrosity.
Mhm.
Yes, sorry. Words hard. So it will not work.
No,
I don't
it
think.
wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't. No. You would
Okay.
need like a charm monster spell or something to
Gotcha. Cool.
bring this thing into line.
Can I
Is-
make? Can I make an?
There's-
And you guys can tell, like, this is not a friendly animal.
Mhm.
It's a wild animal. That's How long does it look like it's been in captivity?
Oh,
Like how much of its feathers
no,
are like pulled away from this belt?
the stench of the cave indicates it's been here for a while, and the belt has probably worn a bit on its hide and things like that. It's been here for some time.
Let's say that we make like a tail feather and release this motherfucker so that way, he can get back to doing his owlbear business.
That would be incredibly stupid.
We can't just leave it here.
Why not? It is feral.
It's a wild animal.
If we release it, it will attack us.
That's why I said at the beginning of the whole thing, shake a tail feather.
How fast do you think an owlbear can run?
Approximately 30 miles per hour, 45 if pressed.
Do you think this animal is pressed?
Yeah.
Do you think you can outrun a pressed owlbear?
I'm a bard. I can just cast myself away from here and cast all of y'all out of here too. But also, if you want, I can give you a maybe a potion that will possibly turn you into a cloud.
Might?
Yeah.
Do we know what will happen if it does not turn into cloud?
No, but I'm ready to take notes on what happens.
I am not your hamster.
Oh. Rest in peace, Hubert.
That is what you get for experimenting on animal.
I didn't experiment on him. His cage became a mimic.
Mm-hmm.
It was gruesome.
I think we should just leave this owlbear here. As much as it pains me to let it suffer. Or we can kill it while it is bound.
I think that's them both shitty.
They are both shitty options, but it is not something that can be tamed, I do not think.
I'm not trying to tame it.
I'm not saying you are, but the hypothetical of releasing it, it will attack us. It will outrun us, it will run us down, and it will attack. Because we are on the closest food source. Leaving it here, it will suffer and it will eventually die. Or, the thing that is feeding it already will release it, probably on the village to allow for craziness to occur.
What else is over here?
I don't know, but if you find big owlbear friend stick, maybe you should pick it up.
Yeah, I'll do
Can I
just
see
that.
Through this one, or is this a normal door?
There's another one of these doors. So
Did we see any fresh tracks while we were walking in here? Like, I know we didn't
couldn't
see anything
tell.
really outside, really,
Yeah.
but like,
Well, do you want to give me a survival check?
sure.
Proactive.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna stand here and kind of like stare the
At
owlbear
20, so
down.
22.
See if I can get it to kowtow at least a little bit.
Okay.
Or if not,
Okay.
then
So first of all, with your survival check, Lakar, you can tell that there are boot prints moving up and down these tunnels that are not. They would not be the Zvarts. They're too big.
I make sure to like point that out to people.
And they're recent. And like they've obviously come to the Owlbear Chamber a number
And
of
do
times.
they seem heavier or bigger or anything like that than I would expect like a humanoid to be?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
So we're looking for something roughly our size, then at least.
For our spider friend who looked over the top of the door, arranged around this room are items which one would associate with training for combat. Near one wall is a wooden mannequin. A wooden ball with long spikes set into it hangs by a chain from the ceiling. There are several dumbbells in a rack and a treadle-driven grindstone. On a bench against another wall are some bottles and crossbow bolts. Under the bench,
Bottles.
yeah, and
Over
under
here
the,
in this room?
under the bench is a battered straw target. Yes, that's what this room is.
Okay.
Are you going in?
Oh, I'm already in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
I'm going over to that table.
There's all kinds of training stuff, and there's a bench. We'll say the bench.
Or the bench with the
the
bolts and the bottles.
Bench is over here. Yeah. So when you get over to the bench, there are 5 unlabeled bottles on the bench, as well as half a dozen crossbow bolts.
Anything else?
No, not on the bench.
I guess I will try to suss out what might be inside these bottles. Like,
Okay. So the first two you open, you recognize as glue for making probably the crossbow corals and maybe arrows if they're making arrows.
is it like that special glue that lasts forever, or is it just
No,
the
it's
okay.
just
Okay.
some
Just
sort
shotgun glue.
of some sort of glue. Yeah. Another contains muscle liniment. The fourth holds oil used for maintaining armor.
Ooh.
And the last one you think is a potion of healing.
I'll pocket the oil, the healing potion, and one of the glues.
Yep. Just make note of that.
Mine.
Is there anything? Is this another skin stretched up over here?
Yes.
Does anybody else have any? Does anybody else use a crossbow or anything?
I use a bow, not a crossbow. Sorry.
The chamber goes back in dead ends.
He'll take the bolts too.
You
It
don't
looks
have
like,
to if you want them
ammo.
for yourself.
I'm in there. I don't know. Are you alone?
I'm with the owlbear making faces.
Yeah, and you were
Gotcha.
giving a look. Can you just give me an animal handling roll?
Guidance.
Somebody can cast that on themselves.
I can. Oof.
Ha! Inspiration.
I do not have an inspiration.
No, I do inspiration from the other room. I'm like,
Ugh. 11.
Yeah.
I hope you all getting along in there.
Alathia's like, as she watches this thing. it
No,
would be
my
like- it would
mine
be
is a
fun-
D6, not a D4.
Guidance is. I didn't think the.
I know my bardic inspiration is a D6.
Did I get the bardic
You have to
inspiration?
be in the same room for that.
I think you have to see them. You have to
You're
see.
within. No, it says a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die. And I said, y'all get along in there?
Am I inspired by that?
Sure.
Okay.
Even if it's by spite. Inspired.
My
So,
God, I'm rolling like
listen,
shit.
This
13.
is
Wow.
this is an animal that does not want to be here and has probably not been treated the best.
Mhm.
And you're like, well, it probably could be brought around with training, but it would take an awfully, like, it's not something you're going to do over the course of a day.
Mhm.
And you think maybe the way the food scraps that you see around the chamber, someone is clearly trying to tame this thing.
To do that.
Yeah, but it is not. Like, it is still very feral and angry.
Yeah. The movement of somebody that's coming in here other than us, does it seem like they are too keeping a wide berth? Like they haven't moved closer to it or anything?
You
There's
don't
just
see,
like...
there's no signs that anyone is able to get close to this thing yet.
Okay. Depending on how long we're here, I am going to try and make that headway of, I am not a threat. I'm here to help you.
Okay.
Just to try. Like,
Yep. You do your best at that. You're not sure if it has any sort of
mm,
change or not. We are going to head for a break, but let's just wrap this up a little bit here. So, Nua, that is a blockade of sorts. The passage leading south has been completely blocked by a jumble of rocks, barrels, sacks, and other items. And as you approach, there is a stench of rot within the pile.
Interesting.
Because some of the sacks look like grain sacks, and you have a feeling
Oh.
they're just rotting in there. It's not a nice smell, but
Mold.
the entire tunnel is blocked up by it.
Okay, so there's no peeking over this one. It's just fully
Yeah.
stuffed.
That's correct. And our dear bard, the chamber ahead dead ends.
Is there anything in there?
You don't see anything.
Nothing.
Do you
Just
wanna
an
give me a
empty room with a
do you wanna
door.
give- Do you want to give me a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please. I have expertise. Oh wait, no, that's performance and persuasion. That's a different P. But I do have a proficiency. Perception. I'll add Jote. Persuasion. No, persuasion. 19 plus 3 plus 2. 24.
Okay, so you can tell that the ground towards the back of this cave is actually a cleverly disguised trap. It's a tarp of sorts with it's a brown tarp that matches relatively well with the dirt, and then a bit of gravel and sand has been spread across it to hide what you can only assume to be a pit.
of spikes. Boring. I go back out and I close the door.
Okay. And then before we go any further,
Boring.
let's take our break. And if you haven't had a chance, check out the charity that we're supporting today.
Black Girl, White Coat!
Black Girl, White Coat. And
Hey.
we'll be back shortly.
We'll be right back. If you're watching with us, go ahead and take a little walk around. It's not good to sit for a long time, so get some drinks.
Do
take
some
a walk,
stretches.
Take
Take
some
a poop.
stretches. Poop. Do some other shit.
Wipe your ass.
So we'll be back. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
For like rubbing on sore muscles.
we're back. Wow, Cedar, that's real loud. It was like right in the mic.
Crumble,
It was like
crumble,
literally
crack, crumble.
like over a foot from the mic. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, we're back. We are, again, if you are just tuning in, we're raising money for Black Girl White Coat, which is an awesome organization that provides a bunch of academic resources and mentorship and other support for Black and Hispanic women who are in the healthcare field. So if you got a couple bucks, it'd be really great if you could throw it. We are $5 away from our original donation goal of $200. So thank you everybody who's donated so far. We actually are over that. We're at 210 or 205, sorry. My friend Kane actually donated it, but because of the widget thing, it's weird. Anyway, we figured out how you can donate on mobile. Go to twitch.tv/charity/thevectier, and that'll bring you right to the widget that you'll be able to donate from on your phone. So if you need to do that, do that. Otherwise, you can click the button down below where it would normally say, what's the word? Subscribe.
I don't know.
Subscribe, that's the word. Where it would normally say subscribe, it should say donate to charity if you are on your desktop or a laptop. And otherwise, go to that URL and you'll be able to donate. So thank you very much, and take it away, Jer.
Okay. So our druid in her spider form has pushed further ahead through the tunnels, and you find a large circular chamber with a number of dark alcoves around the outside. One is closed off by a curtain. In the center of the room, there is a small stove, a table and 5 chairs, and some sacks and chests.
Is there any movement in here?
Me coming up behind you.
Why don't you give me a perception check?
Okay.
Imagine you hear him coming up behind you and you do that scuttle thing that spiders do, like, and he's like,
16.
he like chokes on a screen.
You think you hear something, maybe some movement or something shifts a little bit behind the curtain.
I'll take my little, one of my front arms, I'll turn behind me, and I'll go, my little fangs.
You just got shushed by a spider. There, LN.
How high up does this curtain go?
The ceiling in this room reaches just a little over 8 feet in height, and this curtain is right to the top.
Okay. Are there any gaps?
Not really, no.
I'll just kind of get in front of the curtain and then point at it for my rooster friend to see, Aarakocra friend.
Now, are you on the roof?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm kind of pointing down like,
Okay, so I'm not going to make you be surprised because of your perception check, but let's all roll initiative because something jumps.
You and I are so far away.
something jumps out from behind the curtain at our spider.
Do spiders scream?
Yes.
Some of them do, yeah, for sure.
Do they?
Some of them get up on only two or three of their legs and they run at you.
That's a 6 for Alathea.
I got a 12.
Doing great.
Here's my initiative. Down. I got a 10.
You think that was bad? Plus Jote and my initiative bonus, I rolled a 4. Why do I always roll a 4?
That or 9.
I
You get a lot
rolled
of
a
9s.
4! Yeah, 4s and 9s.
I always get 8s. Oh. Well.
So the stat block is a panther, but these look more like mountain lions. Okay.
Jared, can you just move my token or give me a camera token? That would be great. Either one. Or give me access to everybody's shit. Either one. Just for stream.
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Here, everybody, you can enjoy Elathia staring down an owlbear. Never mind anything else.
So I have to give you control of the other one, right? So
Of the other ones, yeah.
Wait, I have the perfect token for her that you can use.
did that work?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So basically, these two big cats smelt you on the other side of the curtain, and they pounce at you, like right through the curtain, bringing it down. Both of them jumping at your spider form. So the first one and the second one.
Ooh.
So the first one scores a crit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The second one rolled a 14 to hit.
Which my fighter has a 15 armor class because I'm a blighted druid.
Okay. So you take 8 slashing damage. I am going to say that you end up on the floor.
Uh-huh.
The cat that missed gets wrapped up in the curtain, and I'm going to put a red dot on that cat, on that mountain lion. But you are on the ground, and as it brings you to the ground, the roof is only 8 feet. So if she's a medium spider, like she was probably only about, I feel like a cougar could totally make that jump.
Yeah.
And then the one that got you down also gets to make a free bite attack on you.
Sure.
An 11, it does not hit. And Alan, you see these two big cats rolling all over the ground with spider legs and spikes everywhere.
Okay, free action to and I'm pretty sure that would easily reach, because as far as I knew, cougars could jump anywhere between like 15 feet or something from just sitting.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
look it up.
Nue, what are you doing? It's your turn.
Oh.
You hear him
Well,
just.
I was gonna stand up and let's see. What can I do? I have a bite.
I would give you advantage on the one in the red dot because he's tangled in the curtain.
Great. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to bite it. Now that I don't have pickle juice on my hands. 19 to hit?
Yeah, that is a hit.
Okay, so they take 2 piercing damage, and they have to make a Constitution saving throw DC 11.
Past that.
Okay.
Does it take half damage from the poison or just no damage?
Yes. Half on a success.
Okay, cool.
What if we we start killing people's pets?
I rolled 2 poison damage, so it takes 1 poison damage.
Nice.
Most pathetic spider. I'm so off my game because I got the wind knocked out of me.
Lakar, you hear maybe the sound. I am horrible at making the sound, but like the growl of a cougar, you hear that go off, and you're pretty sure, Nue was still in her spider form. So
but
why are there cat noises? Yeah, and you hear Alan.
Why do we keep killing people's pets?
I call over my shoulder at Elathia. We gotta go. They need help. And then I step in the wind 80 feet.
Jeez.
Monks.
Them.
Where? I don't have your token permission, so where are you?
I'm like if
I'm sure
right around the corner to the right
she'll
from
get
you.
in view by the time she's there.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll add that to her as well.
No problem.
I'm like 30 feet around a corner from where you are right now.
Oh, you're there. Oh, yep, I got you.
So I'm moving. Oh, oops. Go another 40. I like you see me just fly past you.
And then can I have you make a dex save for me?
I'm on that side.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about the dex save.
Oh. Like
It's a trap.
Alan just sees me like running down the hallway, and I like hook my hand on one of the rocks and like slide around the corner
Just Tokyo drift.
so I can see it. And okay, so that was a bonus action, and then I'm going to shoot this guy with the bow.
Okay.
$13 to hit.
That does hit. Yep. The arrow strikes it up on the shoulder.
8 damage.
Oh, nice. It lets out a cry of pain. Alathia?
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm coming.
6. Oh, I don't need to move my marker.
Alan turns
There
and
we
like
go.
suddenly I'm just there.
Bam!
Well, I dash.
Okay.
So that gets me here.
Yeah, you're hoofing it.
Yep. Actually, I'll be here instead. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Elaine. Ellen. Elaine. Alan. You just muted yourself to talk.
I hate you because I muted my mic, but then yeah.
What would you like to do?
Try not to chew in your ear holes because I keep doing things that my brand new mic is picking up very well.
Affy will kill you for that.
I literally will.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You're fine. I haven't heard anything at this point.
Yeah, I hate the sound of chewing too, but that's my own issue.
It's absolutely mine, but I make it everybody else's issue.
I understand. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. What I said stands. Why do we keep killing people's pets?
And then
These
do you
cougars-
kill the pet?
They got what?
And then do you kill the pet?
No. Nah, they got it. It's fine. They're good. 5-foot step, 2 behind me. I'll watch your back. Hang on a sec. Oh shoot, I had that. Oh, I shouldn't make that joke. Never mind. Yeah.
Are you doing anything?
I throw the. That's dumb. Yeah, why not? I throw down. I shatter the bottle of oil all over the floor
Okay.
to make it difficult terrain
Whereabouts?
underneath the cougars.
Okay. Give me a ranged attack to see if you get it in that
Sure.
vicinity. If you have a ranged weapon, just roll that so we get the roll.
I don't. I'll just do the thing.
Just your dex plus your proficiency. Well, actually, probably not plus proficiency. I doubt you're proficient with liniment bottles, but
Listen.
So what'd we get?
That is a 12 plus 0.
Okay. You get it in roughly the right place. I'll say that there's oil all over the floor under this first cougar here.
Please don't light it on fire! Oh no, what have I done?
You threw oil in the general vicinity of a fire, Genasi.
But she's a spider right now.
So
Spider with 3
Do
hit
these
points
things
right
have
now.
collars on? They got like little bells on them, like fluffy.
they do have collars on them, but not with bells on them. I'm gonna say this one makes it out from underneath the curtain and now tries to bite our spider.
What have I done?
16. I think that's a hit. 4 piercing. Um.
I'm no longer a spider.
Oh, okay. And the other one then tries to bite you. But I'm going to give it disadvantage because of the oil. A 9. Okay.
Grab the curtain!
And then from the shadows comes an attack. A cloaked and hooded man fires a crossbow at Nue. Crit. So we're gonna roll that for damage. So there's 12 piercing. Unfortunately, this thing is also a rogue, so have not added the backstab in, and with the crit, we're looking at some serious dice here.
You are trying to kill me.
So another 18, so a total of 31 damage. No, 30 damage. Total of 30 damage.
I'm down.
He then moves. And slides to the other side of the room.
You're unconscious, Em.
M, give us a death save for Nue. You can roll 20.
I was gonna be so cool.
That's gonna be so cool. And then Jeremy ruined it.
I'm Grave Cleric. You're going to be fine.
5.
Well, that's a failed death save.
Yeah.
Lakar. There are 2 big cats over Nue's body and a hooded figure with a crossbow in hand across the room.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here
Mm-hmm.
and start attacking.
You do those attacks. Liz just gave a resurrection to Nue. She's not dead yet. Liz.
Let me see if I can refund that. Otherwise, we'll bank it.
2 spear attack.
Yeah,
That
I
the
don't know why I
cat-
did that twice.
The cat. Oh, I thought you maybe got 2 because monk shit.
Yeah, I have to use my unarmed strike for the second one. It didn't. For some reason, my spear rolled twice, but the first
Okay.
one definitely misses.
Yes, totally misses with the spear.
And then unarmed strike.
What? Why?
You have to,
Why?
You have to fail 3 death saves in order to be dead.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. I'm going to say you slip in oil and fall down. You're prone.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I am. The oil was to protect the cat, to protect you and the cats.
Well, you managed to fuck that up.
Nah, I did exactly what I wanted to do.
Elathia?
Oh dear.
What is happening up here? My goodness.
Tell.
One, 2, 3.
Oh no! Oh
And
no!
we're both. Like, I'm flat.
There's like a smashing of
flat.
cymbals.
Yeah, but you're moving. I'm not.
There's oil all over the place for some reason.
So healing word at 2nd level, you get 8, 9, 10, 11 hit points back because you are at 0 currently.
Yeah.
So you get max
it.
back.
Being a grave cleric.
Ah.
Grave cleric.
Now you guys can heal her.
Grave clerics actually do better if, like, everybody
If you're
don't heal them
unconscious.
until they go down.
I guess.
They like you to play with death. You flirt with death.
Flirt with death.
Da.
Okay. Anything else there, Alathia?
That was my bonus section. I'm going to toss the dead on the rogue guy.
Can you see him?
Huh?
I'm just checking your vision.
Oh, my vision.
He's outside of your torch.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm going to do it on the panther.
I'll let
then.
you attack, but
No, I'll do it
you
on a
can't attack.
panther.
You do have to see him.
Yeah.
Okay. On the panther,
On the panther.
the one who has most of the oil all over it, or the one that does not have the oil on it. They're both wounded, so.
The one without, I guess.
Without, okay. And
Wait!
it makes
Wisdom
it has to
save.
make it Wiz?
We can talk this out.
Shut up.
13.
That is hang on. I don't know my DC right now.
That's okay.
My save is 13.
Okay, so it made it save.
Yeah, nothing happens.
All right. All right, Bard.
Wait, we can talk this out. Call off the kitty cats. We're just trying to figure out who the hell be killing people in the village.
Would you just fucking kill it, please?
I rolled persuasion on the rogue
Okay.
as an action. Can I do that?
You can try to
I imagine it's a very high DC, but I'll give it a shot anyway.
go ahead
I'll
and
take
give me
the
that.
inspiration that I got from chat,
Okay.
in addition to my expertise and my jote.
We also have a second win for Nue. And a snack time, which might go badly
Berries and
or
cupcakes.
could go good.
It
Is
could
snack-
go good, it could go badly.
You tell me what happens with snack time.
Okay, we're fine. So, with
A
snack
57.
time, yes, if I had rolled a 95 or higher, whatever I rolled next out of 2d12, they would be mini mimics.
Oh, okay.
But because I rolled under, they're actually, they heals the party en masse for 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Ooh. What's the second wind?
I
2d10?
rolled it for you. 16.
Oh.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
The inspiration in chat is a D6, right? No.
No,
it's a
just
reroll.
advantage.
It's a reroll.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Yeah, I'll definitely take that reroll. Okay, 18 plus 6, so 24 plus jote,
Do you
26.
get jack of all trades on something you have expertise on?
No, I
Everybody
don't
gets
have
4 hit
expertise
points
on it.
back.
I don't have expertise on
Then never mind.
oh wait, no, persuasion. Hang on.
But yes, you can use Jack of Trade. on
Yeah,
something
you
have
can.
expertise
Yeah, I
on.
think you can.
Jack of
You
Trade
can add
applies
half?
to everything.
Yeah, write it down.
I thought it was
Any
just
ability
everything
check.
you weren't
How did
proficient
you
in.
roll two?
Oh, is it everything you're not
That's a Jeff
proficient in?
roll.
You can. It's Court of Jote. It says you can add half of your proficiency bonus bounded down to 1 to any ability check that you make that doesn't already include it. Ah, okay.
Oh, okay, so if you're proficient, then you don't get it.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
it's-
You're well over 20.
It's still a 26.
Okay.
I'm back to full. Thank you, chat.
So with that, it comes over to initiative again.
Call off the kitty cats! We're just trying to solve what's going on in the village. We're sorry, damn it! Y'all just
So-
showed up one day. It was weird.
I assume I'm prone also.
Okay, you're pro.
Please, for the love of gods, stop it, because the second that bitch lights up, everything gonna light up.
So the two
I may have
cats.
thrown your armor oil on the floor. I'm sorry.
He does not call the cats off, but he does decide to just. He hears you yell at him, and he just leaves. You see him go up and around the corner.
Ooh.
He don't care about these kitty cats. He don't care about these cougars. Dang it!
So fucking kills them.
He don't care about these cougars. Dang it!
And one panther attacks each of our downed targets because
Of course they do.
advantage. So biting. This first one will be on our monk, and then our druid. So 15 on the monk and 20 on the
Nope.
druid.
That hits.
3 piercing damage as it nips at you.
Oh shit. He gonna go release the owlbear.
Nui, it's your turn.
Great.
I will use my movement before the end of my turn.
I'm going to stand up and use burning hands.
Oh, nice.
So
So
that's the
they have to make dex saves, right?
yep. DC 13.
16 and 6.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me the damage.
Is there advantage
That
or something because of the
is-
oil?
8 damage. 8 fire damage. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'll up the damage by 2 for the oil. So 14 becomes a 16?
Oh, it's not supposed to, it was just 8.
8? So plus
was
2,
'cause
10.
I clicked a button.
Okay, so 10 damage, and both of the cats cry out in pain as they burn, and the curtain burns and the oil burns, and there's just a bit of a conflagration of burnt pussy before you.
And then I'm gonna casually waltz through the fire. 15, 20.
Like a badass.
Start going after this guy. That's
Okay.
my turn. I'm back here, you idiot. Oh,
You
but I,
idiot! So we're out of initiative now. So other than Nue, everybody else can take some movement if you'd like here.
10,
Stand up
20,
and start
25.
running.
Ah.
So our
15.
bard and cleric rush back to the owlbear.
Yeah. Oh dear.
All right.
10. Oh, there's X's over here now.
You get back to the owlbear, and the guy is not there. What about our other two, Nue and Lakar?
I'm running after
going
him.
after him.
Okay. So you come out into the hallway, and the skin and frame door has been knocked down into the dirt, but he's not there.
You're fast. Go, go.
Yeah, I basically am just like dashing.
There's a bunch of holes in the floor. Watch out.
Okay.
There's a
When
bunch
you
of
get to
holes
this
in the floor.
intersection, which way do you dash? Which way are you going?
Can I? Oh God. Can I see if I can see where he went based on footprints?
Yes, but you'll be stopping, and you won't be able to continue pursuit. That means you're stopping here
Yeah.
and taking a look around.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Jeez, I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Okay.
$11.
No, you can't tell. There's too many footprints here. There's lots of traffic, and then you guys stomped all over it on your way in. You're not sure which way you went.
Would go out then, I guess. For now.
Okay. So where would your movement get you? Well, you're going right out the front of the tunnel?
Yeah.
So you come outside, it's dark, the rain's still falling, but you don't see him.
Can I take the toasty panther things over to the owlbear?
Sure. Okay, so as you guys are waiting, the other two are waiting and watching for if this guy's coming this way.
Grab him.
Yeah, I'd like
Nue
to
drags the cats over.
try and try and make some sort. Can I make an animal handling check to try and like exude a calmness and like a sense of freedom to this owlbear? Like head over to the ring on the wall.
I'm trying to remember if you made one before.
I didn't. She did. Oh, excuse me. She did.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Guidance.
Does it help that I'm feeding it roasty toasty panther snacks?
Roasty toasty cougar. Roasty toasty cougar.
Yeah, as you throw one to it, it like grabs it and like immediately pulls it back as far as it can away from all of you and starts eating in the very back corner of the cavern.
Hell yeah. So 19 on the dice. Plus 3 for animal handling is 22. Plus
D4.
Jote.
Jote only if you're not proficient in animal
I'm not
handling.
proficient in animal handling.
Okay. So it seems appeased
1
with
plus the D4 plus 3.
I can tell you that it seems appeased with the body of the cougar. However, you're pretty sure it's still aggressive, and you would need to make multiple days of successive checks like that in order to bring it around.
I know. I'm just trying to make it like I got over a 20 here. What I'm trying to do is be able to approach in without getting my ass mauled, and maybe go towards the ring on the wall.
Well, the ring on the wall is right by the entrance here.
Which I am which I'm next to.
But you don't think it's safe to approach it yet.
Okay. It's all right, buddy. It's okay.
Does anyone have a mage hand?
Sorry, Jared. We're gonna spend the next 8 hours in real time making friends with this owl bear.
I'd rather it be released to its natural habitat. He's too big and too old to be caught in the first place.
Yet here he is.
I know that. I see that. It needs a bit of rectifying.
Still looking around out here for any sign of this person.
Yeah, so you're looking around on the hill and all that, and you don't see him.
Also, here I got you something. He reaches into his belt and he pulls out 6 crossbow bolts and holds them out to Elathia.
Thank you.
Your will. Take that character.
I think I should clarify something for you.
What?
When you give a Goliath of my tribe a weapon, this is a proposition.
You preened my feathers.
I'm just letting you know. With full consent, I am letting you know.
With full consent, I'm letting you. I'm letting you know.
Lakar, you think that if he came this way, it's likely he's well into the tree line by now.
Okay. I head back to the others.
What if, like, we wait till when we leave, but like we went till sleeping, and then we just like undo the hook and then run for our fucking lives. And then, when it wakes up, and if he comes back, the owlbear will maul him to death, and then get out. And run back into the woods, because we are in the woods, technically.
If you want to risk this stupidity, that is on you.
Would it be able to get all the way out if we unhooked that?
Yes.
They run
But
30 to
it
45
would
miles
still-
per hour.
It would still have a leather belt around its waist and a fair length of chain dragging
I cast
behind
sleep on it. What's the DC for that?
it. Sleep
It's
you
not.
just roll, and if you get over the hit points,
Well,
Uh,
that ain't
you'll-
gonna happen.
you'll put it to sleep.
The problem is it's anything in the area, and it starts with the one with the lowest hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
It's-
you could stand outside the room and throw
Yeah,
for
things
sure.
that
Within
only-
20 points. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot. I have another spell slot.
Okay. So I think it's 5d8.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody take a step back. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this here owlbear little lullaby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Fucking owl. Go the fuck to sleep.
None of us have like a mage hand or anything, do we?
I do.
You could take
These are my psionics.
the belt off. Once it's asleep.
Holy
I
shit.
thought we didn't want us to do that while we're in here.
Okay. 8, 16, 24. That's a 6. 30, 33. Uh,
I'm gonna hide around this
do
corner.
I add?
I don't want to be here all night on this owlbear, but I can tell you, not even close to putting it to sleep.
I didn't think so. I figured I'd give it a shot. It's already night. What are we supposed to do?
So you hit it with a sleep spell, sort of shakes its head, oh, and then goes back to eating the cougar.
I think I know that the owlbear didn't mean it, but the owlbear did just utter a vile Aarakocra obscenity.
Okay.
Well, what do you? Well, didn't really find anything much around here. Nothing to kind of shed a little light on this here weird odorous story. So.
There is a chamber with chests, tables, and all kinds of
Yeah.
stuff
All right.
that you
let
ran through.
yeah. Let's let this here feller, one of us, stay watch it and let him gorge himself on these panthers and put himself into get all chubby tired and take himself a little nap, and we'll go through all the stuff. Okay. And he gone.
There you go. So
I don't
you
understand meat naps.
you head back to the room where the cats attacked you, and the hooded man shot you and ran away. So you know, there's chests, there's sacks. Yeah, chests and sacks.
Boats and hoes.
And the cougar being eaten.
Mhm.
Yep. Two cougar.
So the first thing you notice is that the sacks are all stamped with a mark of Hull Bridges, which is in the north. So these were either bought there or taken from there. Okay. Inside one of the chests, working sort of downwards from the top, you find 3 bags containing containing a pretty good selection of coins. There's a cloak, a robe. I'll give you something with all this on it. Cloak, a robe, and a gown. There's a wig, some perfume. There's a dagger on a silk belt. And then once you dig through all of that, you find a box with a bracelet and matching necklace in it. And at the very bottom of the chest, you find a spell book.
As a charlatan, I take all as much as I can carry. that seems valuable.
Okay.
Any of y'all do spell books?
Depends on.
Behind the curtain, though, you find a small mirror, a small silver mirror sitting on the table, and there is a map on the table with a candle beside it, as if someone had been reading here.
Okay, investigate that map.
So this is what the map looks like for you guys.
What was the other skulk wearing?
And on the
That's-
back of the map is scrolled a note in ink that says, "What was the other skulk wearing?"
Other skulk?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, so somebody replaced something.
But then it went wrong.
This is definitely the. Wait, this is not the town we were at, right? The town we were at is the little house by the K. Is that right?
You think that would make sense?
So what the heck is this?
That's the one that's
X.
getting attacked by the rats.
No.
No,
that's
it's
the-
not a town at all.
Ganaway would be down the road on
further
the other side
north.
of the
Yeah,
bridge.
I see.
So there's no town there at all, right? As far as we know.
Nope.
No,
There wasn't
a
it's
lo-
there
villa
wasn't a-
anyways. So
There wasn't a
Yeah.
log in camp here.
The note says Villa and Skulks, and I can bring up that map just so you can.
Compare.
down by
That
the
over
point.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, nearby, but
there.
ooh,
Oh.
yum. Give me some. Pocketing it. All that. Yep.
So
I do hesitate
the
to
map-
touch the silver
if the-
mirror because that shit's usually cursed.
If the K on the map is Kustner, then the X on the map would be down on the point here where the river meets the lake.
Oh no, it's where Wolfhead Wiley is.
Where, okay. What's in this spell book?
Yeah, we'll go through that. Give me a little flip through.
So the spell book appears to clearly belong to a wizard of some type, and the spells inside, at a quick glance, we don't have any wizards, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
So
I'm a bard.
the spells inside the spell book are like illusion spells, like disguise self and phantasmal force,
Could be great.
hypnotic pattern, invisibility.
I ain't leaving it here for them to come back and take it.
They're
and
not
use against
they're
somebody.
not like aggressive spells like you don't see spells like fireball or scorching ray or things like
No, but someone could potentially cause a panic by disguising themselves as a skulk or something
Yeah.
and sending weird, creepy messages to people that
Yeah.
wouldn't know the difference.
that. Mm-hmm.
What? Can you describe this matching cloak, robe, and gown,
Yep.
please? 60 pp.
So the robe
PP.
the
Wait,
robe
platinum pieces?
the robe and gown, the gown is sort of a burgundy red color, and the robe and cloak would seem to match it with a very similar color, but just slightly darker.
So like a lord and lady's clothing.
Very much so. Very much so. And you can see like the wig would be dark sort of curly locks, and the perfume is quite sweet and probably relatively valuable. You estimate the wig and perfume to be about 40 gold pieces worth of.
Yeah, as a charlatan, I can put a value on all this. 50 gold, 40 gold, 800. Ooh, 800
Yeah.
gold.
The gown is a I might be pronouncing this wrong. I mean brocade.
Yeah, brocade is the type of textile.
It's sort of like this is not something.
It's the Renaissance paisley.
Yes,
Let's be real.
A peasant girl would not wear this.
No.
This is like you said, a lady and lord. And, yeah.
Yep. Well, it seems like these might be some, not only nefarious folk, but highwaymen.
Four of the alcoves have sort of unkept beds, but the one behind the curtain is definitely more orderly and has the mirror and the candle and the map, and you feel like the curtain implies a sense of modesty.
Is the bed made?
The one behind the curtain is.
Yeah, like I'm talking like made, like a soldier.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's not like tucked in as shit. Not, it's just like nicely made. Okay, they put the duvet back.
Exactly.
Got it. One of these is not like the other. Thoughts, ladies? And variations thereupon?
I feel like we should be going to this villa to see what in the world is going on there. And what does it have to do with this weird fake fort?
A distraction? Well, definitely to keep anybody away from like entering this place.
Do you think we should check out the rest of this place first before we go, though?
Yeah, definitely.
Just in case. You also see Lakar is like eyeing the dagger. You know she has a thing for weapons.
Do do you want? I don't mind. You can. If you want it, you can have it. It's only worth like 80 gold though, so.
I don't really care what it's worth. It's shiny and sharp.
Now you're starting to sound like my species. Bam! He slams it at the table. The silk
So-
belt like hanging off of it.
I will tell you this: as you look around the tunnels and that and search, there are a number of other pitfall traps you discover. All of them are about 10-foot traps with spikes at the
Montage!
bottom. Very, very crudely built. You feel like maybe these tunnels were belong to the Zvarts, the little blue guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
that might have been one of them.
There are not there. Upon closer inspection, you maybe find a few areas that you're like, I think a fight went down here. Like there's dried blood in the dirt and things like that.
So maybe these bandit, whoever these like
Tall people.
rogue guys killed the Zvarts and took over their house.
Was this rogue particularly short when I saw him?
No,
Saw them?
he was fairly big and
A regular ass humanoid. Got it.
built.
Oh no, so he's also possibly hot. Anyway, are all these beds like made for humanoids and not
Yes.
goblinoids?
That's correct. You don't think these beds are from Zvarts?
Alright, got it, good. Well,
Mm.
So you check everything out. There's a small den where it looks like the cats stayed up above this room with the chests and everything. There's a fair amount of food supplies here between the other chest and the sacks of grain, sacks of flour, for making bread. Yeah.
quick.
The only thing that's left undisturbed after you find some pit traps and that as you move about, there is this blockaded where it has caved in a little bit and kind of smells of rot.
I
but
don't
I-
These
wanna...
look like the supplies that we heard them stealing, yeah? It kind of describes the supplies
Yeah,
that we
from their
heard them
raid.
stealing.
No.
No. Oh.
These did not come from Ganaway. These are marked from Hullbridges, which is in the north.
Highwaymen.
Okay.
I got a bit of a theory here going, and I don't really like it. You said, Alethea, that there were some folks who came to try and fix this problem before us and haven't been seen for about a month. And that wasn't no simple highwaymen, I can't imagine. Not too many highwaymen got themselves a couple of animal companions that could pounce upon a giant wolf spider like a cattywampus.
I do not know what this cattywampus is, but by context, yes.
I know that there was that one story where the woodsman never came back, but like what if the adventurers got in too deep or decided that they had something to gain?
Or they are
Ooh.
corrupted.
Exactly. Maybe one of them got taken or something.
I think it is a sufficient analysis.
We're gonna have to ask old Papa Cursed a little bit more about these fillers that came by.
I'd love to see his face when we point it out.
Nah, he didn't barely mention that, and I really don't appreciate that.
You want to?
Because that just puts him in a bad light. I'm not sure I want to rest in here for the night. I'm gonna wait until for old big, fluffy, and fearsome to fall asleep, unhook the chain, and then hightail it out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near this place when that fucker's loose.
Yeah.
I tuck you to toe back heck how about a cattywampus?
Yeah.
That's-
But I mean,
that's-
it's also like getting to be dark. Yeah, like it's nighttime now.
Yeah, like you
already
guys
dark,
traveled
I think.
all day to
Oh.
get here.
Yeah.
It is
We'll have
It's dark.
nighttime.
on the
You've
way
spent a
back.
fair bit of time here. It's getting late.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a tent, so
We can make a defensible position somewhere else.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
also don't want that guy to come back with a bunch of friends.
friends.
Nah.
Yeah.
From the look of this room, he does not stay here alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I say we take all their shit and we leave.
Shit on their beds and leave. Got it. I mean,
we can just take the beds and not shit on them.
Leave a big coiler on the middle of their bed.
But
we can pull a Scanlan short hole.
That always makes someone stay.
Pull a Scanlan.
What was it? The Big Lebowski? Oh, they pissed on his rug in that, right? Yeah.
I'll happily set someone's bed on fire.
I mean, we could just take the bedding and like use it.
Yeah.
And then they
Well,
would not be able to just clean it or mend it either.
True. I am a little curious about their passageway that's been all blocked up, though. Smells like mold.
Well, if this originally belonged to the Zarts, you can imagine
The beds
that
are too
goes
big.
further into the hills. I would guess it originally was them, and the bandits blocked it off.
Do you think there's
After they
more of
killed
them
them.
behind that?
Perhaps.
I don't know, but I don't really want to find out.
Well, what if... I also don't really want to find out. I'm more than happy to save my own skin on a regular day. Which I do not admit lightly. So that means I trust you ladies. And I expect you never to tell anybody else.
I'm telling everyone.
Well, no one will believe you because I will tell them that you are a liar, and everyone will believe me. So, anyway, because I can just about convince the skin off a cat. Anyway, but I also don't want that to be a problem later.
Well, it's blocked off right now.
Yeah. Let us not fuck
For
with
now.
it. Let's just go. Take shit and go.
All right, we take
Litter
shit.
it and figure it.
Okay.
We take
So
shit. We take shit.
I
and
am more than willing to say the owlbear falls asleep after gorging
Cool.
itself on cougars.
our arms
cat.
full of like bedding and trinkets and stuff. Where like everyone's just like,
Yep.
and
And
he
then-
just like unhook.
So you're gonna mage hand the belt off of him.
Yeah. While he's
Okay.
sleeping.
Okay, I'm down for that. And then you take all their shit and run off into the woods with it.
No, we take all their shit, undo the belt, and then run off.
Okay.
Yeah.
We also
ain't going
take a
in the woods.
shit like in their sleeping area.
Yeah,
like,
mark your territory.
like 4 separate shits.
Okay.
I don't
Mine
like
just
literally.
looks like-
I don't gotta go right now. You're going to go. I don't gotta.
So
You will
and then
go.
we're leaving the fort and camping somewhere out in the woods.
Yeah.
Not in the woods.
I have a tent.
Yeah. I think I have a tent.
So
Okay.
I don't think about it. I don't want camping in the woods, and you go down to the bridge or something like that.
we can't go that far, like in the dark.
It's not It's not even 10 miles. Actually, yeah, that sucks.
That's really
In
far.
the woods in the dark, along a river. No, thank you.
I don't have a tent, but I have a bedroll. And...
I mean,
Okay.
somebody can double up with me if they want. Otherwise,
Yeah, you make your way out into the rain and find a place and set up tents, and it's not long before taking watches, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alen's tent is unreasonably gaudy.
Okay.
Like purple.
I was gonna say it's got purple dags.
There is no disturbance through the night.
I'd like to think that Alen takes the last watch every time because he's an early bird, get it? But
So you wake in the morning, are we just following the river's edge down towards the villa, or are you going back to Kustner? Or sorry, where?
I'd like to gather
Tell me
and go back to Kustner.
Tell me the plan here.
How quick would it be if we just floated on the river? To get there?
On what? You gonna build a raft?
Grab a log or something?
Tom Sawyer?
I
Ooh.
ain't. What?
The rain has stopped this morning, but it is still overcast.
Can you swim? Sorry, I know that might be offensive, but can you swim, first of all? Without turning into a hexagon-shaped volcanic rock? Or a perfect cube of cobblestone?
I thought you guys wanted to go back to the village to ask about the other
Yeah, I
adventures
do. That's
before
what
we
I
went
want to
the
do.
village.
I want to go back to Kushner.
That's a
And we-
whole other day.
There's gonna be a whole other day.
But we don't know what we're getting into, and maybe they have an idea what's in this villa.
They might be able to recognize some of these things.
All right. We go there then.
Don't
Sure.
be such a hothead.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for kicking in the front door, but
Poison spray.
I kind of like to know what I'm kicking in the front door of.
So it'll be all day and into the night again to get back to Kushner.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will sing
So-
the entire time.
We do it.
The
The first half of the journey is through about 10, 12 miles of forest, and then you eventually get to the road and make your way back to Kushner. Okay,
Anybody
That is-
along the way?
that is uneventful along the way.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
You make your way back to Kushner, and when you arrive, it's another calm and relatively peaceful day in Kushner. There is no market today though, so there's fewer people in town.
Hey, where's Papa Cursed at?
You find Papa Cursed, maybe talking to some people along one of the roadways. He sees you, and he smiles.
Hey.
He seems very happy to see you back.
All right, 1 second, ladies. I go over to him, and I'm so sorry, folks. Do you mind if I borrow the elder for a moment here? We got some need-to-know information.
They all
about
know.
what's
They all
going
know
on.
that you've been sort of volunteered to help, so they are more than willing to let you take his time.
Yeah, I gently
And-
place my feathery hand in the small of his back and lead him away.
Okay.
As soon as he was within range, I clap big Goliath hand on shoulder and squeeze.
It's so nice to see you, Papa
you can see he's
Cursed.
uncomfortable. He's like, ow, ow.
Let's go have a drink.
How about we talk first? Less
What's
prying
wrong?
ears
Something
within
wrong?
tavern.
Something clearly is wrong.
We can go, behind the stable if you want. Let's go.
Okay, so you take him into an alleyway or something in the village.
I
No-
pay a stable boy
nothing
to keep
nefarious
watch.
will happen here.
Why are we being mean to this?
Let's rough up this old man. Kick
I'm
him
gonna
down.
rough him up. I just want to make him pee a little.
I want
Just so
him
everyone
to.
knows,
I
we've
want
been
to
playing
rough him up.
D&D for 4 hours, and we're
His
just
bones
starting to
break
experience
much-
murder hobo mode.
I ain't condoning none of that. But you
I
gotta
am.
be gentle. You gotta be gentle with him. He's got old man bones, which
Okay.
are more
Goods,
frail
they
than
break
bird
easier.
bones.
So you drag him in.
Exactly.
You drag him into the alleyway.
No, I
Behind-
don't drag
you-
him. I just
Okay.
lead him.
I drag.
Yeah.
No, please. For
the
me.
Goliath's got a pretty firm grip, so
I steer him forcefully.
Excellent. I make sure he don't fall down because she do got a bit of a strength thing.
okay. So you pull him behind a barn.
So I'm not mad. I'm just a little disappointed.
I'm mad.
She's mad. I'm
I'm
disappointed.
confused.
Is anyone a lookout?
Yeah,
paid a
no, I
stable
paid
boy.
I paid a stable boy to look out.
Okay.
I'm not mad. Why didn't you tell us that there was folks that came here before that disappeared 3 weeks ago to help you out with your little problem?
Oh,
What's up?
you heard about them.
We've been asking questions. I don't know why you didn't think we wouldn't hear.
I was worried that we need to put an end to this, and I was worried that if you knew that other people had gone and failed, then maybe you wouldn't help us.
Well, they might not have failed in a way that, for them at least. Show them the
Do
map.
you know about the fort along the river?
The fort? No.
before-
The fort. He like the fort along the river. No. What
We
What
we
fort?
we
Along
give
which
them
river?
I
this.
cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Fuck all this bullshit.
The fort along the. I don't know of any fort along the river.
Immediately,
The River Lewin,
a Len clams up.
Mhm.
I will try and resist
or
that.
perhaps the River Gan. You're speaking.
I rolled a
the River
1.
Lewin.
No, it's Lewin.
He says, "No, I don't know of any
Further,
forts.
yeah.
I don't know of any forts.
That young boy saw it.
The only fortification near the valley is Adlerweg Keep in the mountains. I don't know of any other forts.
Calm down, everybody.
Well, it's not really a real
Is
fort.
there some sort of army
give him-
encampment?
we tell him we tell him the
anymore.
skinny. We give him the skinny.
Okay.
He now knows
Yeah, because
all the shit we say.
You notice that he's like spiraling into panic. That now there's some sort of occupying force within the valley.
No.
I take either side of his mustache. Hold on. Just chill.
Okay.
Please.
I'm sorry,
It's
I got a
alright.
little worked up.
It's all right. People are dying. We tell him everything.
Yeah.
I do my best to keep my beak shut because even though I'm not compelled to speak, I always do.
So you spill all the details. He tells you that there is a villa down at the point. It's been deserted for years, that the nobility of Berghoff once used it as a sort of retreat.
Was this their colors? The burgundy
No.
robe.
No.
All right, never mind.
Well,
Alright.
the map we have. The map
And
we
he-
have says skulks. Here.
What was the scope wearing? Which is
Yeah.
a little strange.
Yeah, he's confused by that. He's like, I don't know what that reference is. Could the skulk be hiding in the old villa?
Maybe. Tell us about these adventurers, please. This other party.
Before we move forward,
Two men and two women.
Okay.
are you at all at fault for what is happening right now to your village?
Well, as a leader, he would be somewhat at fault anyway because
Stop.
he's a leader.
He says he tells you no, and then sort of stutters and goes, well, I suppose I could have hired more militiamen or hired a ranger to perhaps track the creature, but we have such limited resources here.
You have not directly contributed to the death of anyone or anything.
You notice a change in his face, that you have hurt him with those words.
I am asking because you are on the zone of truth right now. I am not trying to hurt your feelings. I am more of a break your arm type of person.
She's doing really good. She ain't broken even a phalange yet.
He says, I have lived in Kustner for all my life, and my father before me. These people here are my family and friends, and I would never harm them.
Okay.
Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
He pauses for a moment and thinks very hard on that, and he says, no, the only thing I held back was that we had hired people before, and I only did that because I was desperate, and I feared you would not help us if you knew that other people had perhaps lost their lives.
I
trying to do
walked
the
all the
same.
way here. I wasn't just gonna go walking nowhere for no reason.
He sort of wipes his tear away and
I
smiles
give him a
at you.
hanky. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right for grown men to cry. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
That is true.
You heard rumors of more than one skulker.
Yeah.
We always assumed it was one creature.
Even when the MO of the killings kind of changed.
Taylor and I had tried to figure that out, but this is not something that we see very often, and with the writing concerned me, but none of us could translate it. We've stopped many people and asked, but no one has been able to decipher the writing until yourselves came.
What about the party before us? Tell us about them. Besides their preferred and presenting genders.
Well, as I said, 2 men, 2 women. There was a halfling and 3 humans.
Any of them seem a bit roguish and snappy and cunning in style.
The
with a
halfling
long,
was
dark
sneaky. The halfling was sneaky.
Halflings are usually
Very,
pretty sneaky.
very light of foot and quiet, but no.
How many beds were there in that fort again?
5.
1, 2, 5. Yes. Hmm.
And the person that was the roguish person that we saw was not a halfling.
Was not a shorty.
No, he was tall.
Muscular. He
Mhm.
said buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably hot.
Well, then that's what you heard.
He said buff.
I said he was well built. I think. I don't know.
Now you said
I
well
don't
built.
think I said buff. I don't think I said buff. Did I say buff? I don't
You
think
might
so.
have. I don't know.
But
Rewind the
built
tape.
sounds familiar. Replay.
Anyway,
Just before we
Um,
move on, thank you, Agni, for your shitty donation.
yeah. What?
$1 and 1
And
cent.
And thank you,
for
Alyssa,
balancing it
for
out.
Even
making
getting it out.
better.
Yes. It wasn't shitty. Thank you for donating. Every dollar
Any
helps.
donation. Every donation.
But why do you have to do it
Sometimes-
that way?
I have to give you.
That's
because-
that's chaotic good for you right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, true. True.
He's doing it to get other people to donate to fix it.
Good nuisance. And he did it
He
again.
did it
like
again.
Oops,
You
he
can do
did
it multiple
it.
times.
Yep.
Yeah, keep
Keep
doing
going.
it.
All
Keep
right.
going.
If
Why
there's
don't
a
you scratch
processing
some? Why don't
fee,
you
if
scratch
there's a
some lottery
processing
tickets
fee
for this
involved,
charity?
you're paying more in processing fees than you are for donations.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying. Actually, I saw a TikTok about that. I'll tell you about that later. Anyway,
All right. So
What were they
it's
armed
nighttime
with?
here now, right?
let's go get a
Yes,
drink. I'm
yes,
starving.
It's nighttime.
Did anything come last night? Anything happen last night?
No.
No animals. Nothing.
Well, if we are going to sleep here again tonight, perhaps we should keep an eye out and see if anything shows up.
Yeah,
Bah.
I'll take that.
Watch
We'll
again.
take the usual shifts.
Okay. So again, you take watch and Custner.
What's the special?
Oh Jesus, you're really putting me to task here.
Yeah. What's the special at the
Um,
Greyfish Tavern?
He's lamb tonight.
Oh, I'll eat that.
With?
Nah.
With?
Actually, it probably wouldn't be lamb. It'd probably be mutton.
Mutton is
I'd
fine.
still eat that.
What? With what?
With actually, it's a fishing village. No, let's scratch the mutton. The DM says. So maybe lake trout
Okay.
and
Yo,
and
trout's
beans.
delicious.
And
Green
Kinda
beans.
Ooh, that
Green
sounds
beans?
good.
Oh! Are they
that.
steamed with garlic, butter, salt, pepper?
Sure.
Maybe
sure.
a little bit of cayenne.
I don't think they're that spicy here. I don't think they're getting cayenne. in
Yeah,
Berghoff.
I did. There's a lot of merchants that came through. You said there was a bazaar.
Maybe some garlic though, for sure.
Mm.
Any potatoes?
Sure. Oh, all
Yay!
these taters. My taters
Melissa
precious.
are
What's
duking it out in
David's
chat
precious?
now.
Potatoes!
There's a
Boil
war
them,
of
mash them,
donations.
stick them in a stew.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stay the night here. By morning,
I didn't
Again,
write
the-
down the
the
bartender's name. I
creature-
started to. Oh no.
the creature has not come. The
Hmm.
who? The bartender here in town?
I wrote it down, but it...
Vasily.
Yeah, I have it.
Vasily.
Vasily.
Oh, because there was a V at the beginning, and I was like, I didn't finish writing their name. Ah! Thank you. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Why does that sound familiar?
Strahd. Curse of Strahd. Vasily von Holt.
Oh, yep. Yep.
At least that's what I thought of.
Or if you're a Seinfeld fan, Fusilli Jerry.
Oh,
That's
fusilli.
fusilli.
That's
That's an F.
fusilli. That's a pasta.
I know, but that's what I thought.
And it went up George Costanza's dad's asshole. Ha.
Anyways.
He was an asshole.
All right.
If only my
well, nothing
husband
came.
Edgar was alive.
No.
So perhaps we go to the villa? What do you think?
You can be at the villa half a day.
Duh.
What if we take a boat?
It's a
Even
quick
less.
trip.
Even less time then. One of the fishermen would probably
a
take
boat
you if you'd like.
around.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's
but
go down to
maybe
the
drop
dock.
us off,
Introduce us.
drop us off a little ways
Do
away
some
from
fi-
the villa,
do
not
some
right
fishing.
by the villa.
Yeah, don't want to be stupid.
Okay.
In case there's someone there.
Let's say a blue flame, a blue spark in the air is a signal. Please come get us. For the love of gods, please help us. Come get us. But if it gets dark, before it gets dark, you might as well head back.
So the fisherman's name is Mac.
Mac. I shake
And
his
he-
hand.
And he is willing to run you
Mackerel.
down the coast to the villa.
Hell
Dankeschön.
yeah.
May your fishing be profitable today.
So he runs you down, and it's not long before you see the villa out on the peninsula, on the where the river hits the lake. Give me one moment here.
There's even a boat on the
Follow the
map.
clues.
It's a little. Oh, it is. It's a little Scandinavian boat. Look at it.
Look at it. So a villa-like building stands on a spur of land between the lake and the river, which between the lake and the river, which empties into it. The building has the air of one long abandoned, but appears to be relatively undamaged. Clinging plants grow over the walls and the roofs. It is a low structure, roughly rectangular in plan, perhaps 200 feet long and 100 feet wide. A part of the building at the higher end rises above the rest. I did not have time to scan this, but I'll try to hold this up for the players in.
Hang on. Hold it there.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
Cool.
So you can see the back here at the back. There's sort of a raised, and these lines are like very narrow
Like arrow
window.
slits.
Yeah, but they're not. They don't look military. They look ornate to let light into whatever that part of the building is. There is a pair of small gatehouses at the front, and a set of steps leading up between them. You can see, not on the picture I gave you, there is a well out behind the building as well.
Okay. Does it look quiet? I mean, does it seem quiet? No movement? Guards, anything?
Well, if
There-
there's smokers,
there's
we're not
n-
gonna see them anyways.
Nothing here. Very
Got
quiet.
mirrors.
Mirrors, and I cast see invisibility on myself. All right, let's get this done in 1 hour.
Okay. So are you going to move towards the steps, or do you? You tell me.
I am moving towards steps. Whether anybody else does
Yeah.
anything, like that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
Literally, we're like, so here's the all right, and then all the women just go.
Ding,
And he's like,
ding, ding, ding.
Alan's just in the bushes by himself. He's like, I chose this.
Oh no, where are we?
I like I mean, I'm surrounded by women, or at least vaginal energy. God,
Oh.
wait for me!
Okay.
Wait for me!
Can we see?
I'm only
No.
5 feet tall.
I want to look in the gatehouses.
Yeah. So as you walk between, at the top of the steps, a gateway leads into a courtyard beyond. On each side of the gate, there's a doorway. One, the door is still in place, but in the other, it just lies on the ground.
Oh.
On the inside, you can see stone flagged floors that lie covered in sort of dried leaves that have been blown in and things like that. The courtyard beyond, you can see flowers and small bushes and 2 trees growing apparently unchecked for some time.
Hello.
Okay, so you open the door to the southern one and look inside, and it is empty inside. The room beyond is stark and bare of furniture. The walls are a plain dressed stone, and as I said, the floor is flagstone, and wooden rafters support a tiled roof above.
Oh, ladies, this wallpaper is gorgeous. Summer home.
The courtyard
no fun.
inside, a half-obscured pattern of pathways and flower beds show that this was once a formal garden. Now, however, though, the roses and other garden flowers grow wild, competing with weeds and briars. There are 2 trees growing here, an oak tree in the northeast and an ash in the southwest. And as the 3 of you make your way into the courtyard, you can see that there is something in the high branches of the ash tree looking down at you.
Oh,
It
no.
looks a little bit like a bird of prey, but they have the heads of stags with antlers.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh,
no, not
No,
a
not one of these.
deer.
They do not they
It's a
just watch
Puritan.
from high in the branches.
Is it a Puritan
Mhm.
Yes.
or whatever they're pronounced?
Yeah.
How are they pronounced?
I don't even know how to spell that. Oh, it's like the one with the Y, right?
R-Y-T-O-N.
Yeah, it's like the giant, like
Mhm.
fucking eagle ass
Yeah.
with the deer face and the teeth.
And on the other side of the courtyard, you can see a set of steps rising to the entrance to that large rectangular building at the back of the.
Ooh.
Was there anything in the northern gatehouse or no?
No, it looked empty as well.
Empty.
I'm just going to do Eyes of the Grave just in case.
Oh boy.
All right, your eyes of the grave do not show you any undead presence here.
How long does that last?
End of next turn. But I can do
Oh.
it 3 times, so.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question, Jer. I'm sorry. Going back for a sec. We didn't find any rock berries in the cave, did we?
No.
Okay. All right, I just back away real slow like.
What do we know about these
Is there
creatures?
something in this tree?
You're
I
welcome
will
to give me an
make-
Arcana check
I'll
to.
give it a shot.
Guidance on myself.
Oh,
Natural 1.
wow. Oh!
2
They all did
natural
really
ones.
well.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
You know what? Me too. Be better.
Spend that
There we
inspiration.
go.
My God, this
Math
dice
on
is
the
just
got a 20.
garbage.
30,
Yeah.
20.
I'm the math of
So-
Change your D&D Beyond dice.
I'm
So
doing
you know
that.
the Peritons are incredibly aggressive creatures.
I could tell that by their face.
2 of them being here, this is likely a mated pair.
It's a
if-
nest.
If they have a nest somewhere inside the ruins here, you're going to have to be sure, like,
Give
not
it a
to
wide
disturb,
berth.
not to disturb it.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, all right.
Is there anything in this other tree or no?
I lay a tithe down on the floor and on the ground
As you
in
move
respect
over
and be
to
like,
the other tree, no, you don't see anything in that one.
"Don't mind us, we're just chilling." Is there any semblance of movement that's been through here recently, like footpads or like disturbed weeds, since it's a very overgrown place? Clear paths.
You can give me a survival check for that.
Alrighty, I'll try.
21 for the car.
9.
Well, Lakar, you don't see any sort of foot traffic through this courtyard.
Thing's been through here. Not on foot, at least.
Well,
So is it possible that whatever that was killed the skulker that used to live here, took over, pretended to be it, and is now torturing the village for some unknown reason?
Possible.
why does this map suggest that they're here though? Like there's no like
Well,
no
if it was
sign.
here originally,
But it would have been tormenting. It would have been doing a lot more damage over the years. This is just starting to happen for these folks.
over the last few months, not
Yeah.
not necessarily.
Are
And
there?
how long have the beatings been happening?
The last half dozen victims.
The last half dozen victims, so you're talking over sort of almost 2 weeks,
Holy shit!
Okay.
maybe a little more than 2 weeks.
It is an escalation either way.
Is this a door up here? Oops.
There is a door
Alright.
there. There's 2 doors to the north off the courtyard. This one down here, unfortunately, the map shows a door, but that door is missing. And then there's a door over here. So there's 4 doors off of the courtyard. And then to the east here, you can see the steps lead up to a door as well. And you can make out a skeleton lying on the steps in front of the door.
Okay.
A naked skeleton?
No, it looks like it has clothing on.
Ah.
I kind of
Well,
want to check
this
out
door. Well, this door's locked over here.
Yeah, this one over here is either locked or stuck. It does not open easily.
I want to check out the skeleton. You said it's up here.
Yep.
Watch out if that thing
You're gonna make
stands
your way
up.
up the steps.
Okay.
All right. So, beyond an archway, a flight of broad stone steps leads up to a pair of closed doors. Ironbound, they're ironbound and made of wood. Lying on the steps is a charred humanoid skeleton clutching a rusted dagger.
Yep.
The doors are held shut by 2 hasp mechanisms, each with a padlock hanging from them. A third hangs broken and charred at the bottom. A blackened padlock lies on the steps beside the skeleton.
All right. So don't get things wrong when you pick a lock.
So the
Or it
doors
was
are, the
busy
doors
trying
are
to get away
shut.
from those.
The doors are shut. 2 padlocks hang from metal latches, and then there was a third latch, but it's blackened and charred, and the skeletal body lying beside it is burnt. Its
I don't
clothes
think-
show
I don't
burns,
think-
and
Peritons
long
can
been-
breathe fire.
it's long been picked dry by scavengers.
Can Peritons
it-
breathe fire?
I don't think so.
I know I'm saying this out loud. They can understand me.
No,
I know.
No, Nue, you don't believe they breathe fire.
Does it look like it was something like it picked a lock and the lock had a trap on it?
Yes.
Okay. Did the other locks have traps on them?
Do
Like,
you want
did
to
they
have a
seem-
look over?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, let the fire genasi do it. Who's got resistance to fire?
No. 12?
You
I'm
don't.
still
You don't
checking
make
for
note
perceiving.
of any sort of traps or anything suspicious on the 2 other locks.
There's a hole in the wall.
I mean, I could back up from it and, try to blast these off, or I don't know. What do you think?
What'd you say?
Let me switch over to Alan for a second there.
Where are you?
I'm in the room. I literally
Oh.
opened the door in front of you.
The room that you went into, the walls are of dressed stone. Wooden rafters support the tiles of the roof, which is veiled in shadows. The walls were once painted green, but the paint has started to flake off in many places. There are dozens of large ceramic jars and the smashed fragments of hundreds more. The only clear part of the stone flagged floor is at the western end between the door and the collapsed part of the northern wall. The western wall is of unpainted dressed stone. So like basically this end of the room is clear right through to the gap, but down to the eastern end is where all the pots and pottery is smashed, and something has broken its way in or out of the wall here to the north.
Yeah, literally you did. Yeah, he was like, there's a hole in the wall. Something left a them-shaped hole in the wall.
Someone Kool-Aid Man here.
Someone
Oh,
Kool-Aid Man
yeah!
out the side of the wall over here. There's on the floor amongst the debris of clay and ceramic. What's on the floor? Is it like grain or like old jams or something like
Whatever it
booze?
is long gone. You don't see any sort of. There a fair amount of leaves and things have been blown in through the gap in the wall, but
He goes to turn and reference to the ladies, and he finds himself alone, and he's like, a gulp. Oh.
yoinks.
I seem to be by myself. Oh, why do I keep getting why do I keep getting myself in my situations? Why am I talking to myself?
Where are you?
Cuckoo!
At
Oh,
Where
that
are
point,
you?
are we blasting locks? Is that what I heard, or what are we doing?
I just mentioned it. I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
Ladies, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Notice how you were one that was missing out of 4.
I did notice, but to be fair, I thought you was right behind me. Because I mentioned that door was locked, and then I put my way over to this door, and I might have. Anyway, what'd you find? I found what seems to be a storage area that someone Kool-Aid maned out the side of the wall out into the ether out there, and a bunch of broken pots.
What is Kool-Aid?
I don't know. But somebody done did Zelda, the Tears of the Kingdom, all these pots in here.
I don't understand.
Someone went, yeah, and broke all the pots.
Now I get it.
And there's some pots in there that ain't broken, so not all the pots.
Oh.
Those are just background art.
Maybe. They're not on
They're
an
different
animation
color
cell.
than the other ones.
Yeah, they don't glow when you approach it.
They're the ones that you can like literally walk over because they're just
Yeah.
two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Or like the ones that's actually like terrain aspect, and you can stand on top of them, or you can have like one leg up on them. Anyway,
We were just going to blast this lock open.
you want to blast the lock open, shake a whole entire set of ruins with them, with pardon me, friends, but with those two in that tree, possibly disturbing their nest or worse.
As you can see, there's a skeleton here who has been burned by the first lock, so perhaps we want to be at a distance when we try
You
to
turn
open
around
them.
and we're down the stairs.
Right, that's what I mean. At a distance, I start walking down the stairs.
Okay. And then we're blasting them.
Excuse me, my Paratons, but we don't mean any
I've
harm.
no
We're just
skill
trying to figure out what's going on in the village. Oh,
I have no skill with lockpicks, so
I mean,
the next option is blast it. Or let
Blast them.
you kick the door in.
I think I have proficiency with lockpicking or thieves' tools because of my charlatan
You have them though.
background. I would have
Just because
gotten
you have
them.
proficiency with them doesn't mean that you have them.
I got the bag that came with the background.
Do you have
doesn't
these?
always mean that they come with them though. Like some of them do and some of them don't.
Yeah,
That-
that's true. This one.
It
only
wasn't
came
until
with-
recently that acolytes and sages actually got holy symbols with their backgrounds.
That's so
Yeah.
dumb.
So,
Really?
yeah, even if you
Yeah.
picked cleric or paladin, you did not get a holy symbol or anything with that.
Yeah, unless you like purposely.
They
got
gave
one
me
for-
like 2 extra goddamn candles, and a disguise kit, but no freaking thieves' tools. Are you kidding me? Why
Yeah,
give it to me and not
exactly.
put?
I
Right,
pull out
so
a
we
pack
have
of thieves'
nothing-
tools from my bag.
So just
Well, I'm proficient in sleight. I'm proficient in sleight of hand. Anyway, would you like to give it a try, my lady?
Would you like to
No.
blast them?
My
You just want me to blast them so you can kill me.
I'll try it.
No.
I'll try it. I expect if it
What are we
fails,
using?
can
Thieves'
y'all
tools.
You have thieves' tools?
Mm-hmm.
Can you
that
use
really
them?
doesn't surprise
can't.
me.
She gave them to me.
You gave me 250 gold to do shit with. I did shit with it.
I
Okay.
didn't even know that we got gold.
Yep,
I didn't.
I bought
that's
stuff too.
Give
Didn't
me
even
a sleight
I
of
will.
hand
Did you
check
buy
with the
soap?
I
thieves'
will.
tool.
Quick question: does anybody have a length of rope that they could tie around my person and yank me back like a yo-yo if it goes wrong?
I also have 150 feet of rope.
I
Please
have rope also.
tie me up,
Okay.
ladies. That came out weird. Thank you.
It's weird because you
Give
made
me
it
a-
weird.
Give me a sleight. Actually, I'm not going to ask for a sleight hand check because there's nothing pressing time-wise. So if it doesn't work the first time, we're just going to sit here. If you'd like to roll to
If
see
it
how
doesn't
long
work
you
the
do it.
first time, we'll injure you and try it again.
Guidance.
Yeah. I was 16 on the die. Skill proficiency bonus. So, 18 plus. Wait, no. Yeah, 18 plus 3, 21. And you said the guidance. It's
So
one.
that's one of the locks open. Try again for the next one. 'cause there's
Oh,
two of them.
good. How many times can you guide me? How you
It's a
guiding me?
cantrip. I can guide you all the time.
Okay. 14, 17, 18, 19.
Yep. Okay. So you get both of the locks off.
Oh, there were only
Ooh.
2. It's like really like the camera's like close and there's sweat coming off his brow and like
I don't know if birds sweat.
that's why it's weird. Also, he's
So
got feather hands.
Okay. So the door is unlocked now.
She just yanks me back for the fun of it. Ah!
Yoink.
Do you want to open them?
I land in your arms.
I suppose so.
Who's opening it? Who's opening them?
Ow!
That's what the mage hand is for.
Our Githzerai has a mage
I
hand.
have mage hand.
Yeah.
So where's everyone standing when they open?
I wait for the chicken to get yanked out of the way.
She dropped me on the floor.
I'm staying at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm around corner.
And I go.
What was that?
And
Periton,
then I-
folks, please, brace yourselves.
Okay. You're opening it with your mage hand?
Yep.
Why do we keep coming across these bird-like entities?
Okay.
Stop.
It opens into the chamber.
Oh shit, we're alive. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Dee da dee da dee.
As you make your way up, there is a large room about 60 to 70. I don't think it's actually that long. I think I may have made a mistake on the map. 60 feet, eh? Look at that. About 60 feet long. And almost the same wide. The walls are wood paneled to a height of about 20 feet. And then above this, they slope gently inward and are pierced by shuttered lancet windows, each about 4 feet high and 3 inches wide. The walls above the paneling and the ceiling are decorated with a painted design of interwoven vines.
Mm.
On each side of the room stands a row of 4 humanoid-like statues. Between them, in the center of the room, is a square dais about 15 feet across. Standing at each corner of this dais is a bronze-colored statue of a large feline. Their
Nope.
tails meet in the center where they support a large bronze-colored chair. Lying on the chair is what appears to be the skeleton of a small animal.
Can I tell, if I go in a little bit, can I tell what animal this is?
Yeah, so as you enter the room,
Here we go.
creatures emerge from behind the cat statues.
Great.
At this point, I'm like, I look at Elathia and I'm like, why are nobility always into kinky shit?
They have more time to be bored.
Let's roll initiative.
And Alen is
Hey.
literally just walking down the stairs because he saw the cats and he was like, "Nope, I ain't doing it again." Oh dang!
Aww. What
Get
a
some
disappointing
combat music
initiative.
going here as well.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative. Of course I did.
I rolled a 14.
18.
Nice.
Since when does cleric go so high in order?
What did our Birdman roll?
A 14. Can I
Okay.
keep? Can I keep these tools? They're nice.
Focus, we are a little under dire circumstance.
Hmm.
No.
I crit initiative last time and I just did it again.
I pocket them.
I
However-
still beat you by 1.
Lakar still gets to go first.
Okay.
So Lakar, what would you like to do? You see 2 ghoulish-like creatures appear from behind the statues, and they're wearing like veils.
That's disturbing.
What?
Okay.
No
Well,
style.
I come in and I'm gonna shoot this one with my bow.
Just making it clear, Jer, we didn't level up during the break, right?
No. Keep your knickers on.
Joke's on you.
Well.
I'm not wearing any.
Ha ha! Hit. An arrow catches it in the shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
I use my Kensai shot to do an additional D4.
Okay.
Nice.
Did you take a Kensai? So your Kensai weapon is your bow?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It catches it in the shoulder, but does not kill it.
It did. What does it look like? It did 12.
It wounded
Yeah, it
it.
looks like it did 12 total.
Yep. This creature immediately hisses from beneath its veil and charges forward.
Okay.
And tries to claw at you. A 17.
Miss.
So it misses. This ghoul also runs forward, and when it gets here, it lifts its veil, and from beneath it
These things.
spits across the two of you
Aw.
a 15-foot stream. It's called an acid squirt.
Ew.
It squirts on you. Can I have each of you make a dexterity save? DC is 11.
I'm gonna use a real die.
22.
Oh. 15.
15. So you both made your save, so you only take half.
Good.
So each of you take 3 points of acid damage.
Ow.
From behind the throne comes another bit of movement. Check this out.
What is that?
A sheet.
It is literally a sheet. This is an old school weird fiend folio monster from first edition. Welcome to my playground. And it
Freaking Ager.
flies and floats through the room, but only gets to here. Elathia.
I step out here and cast Turn Undead.
Nice. So I have to make saving throws, right? Wisdom saves.
Ah,
2 for the sheet ghouls. 7 and 10.
fails.
And then even the big sheet phantom, we'll call it. A 0.
That's definite fail.
Do they move on their turn or do they move immediately?
Its turn's trying to move away from me
On its turn.
on its turn. It also cannot take reactions, and for its action, it
Okay.
has to use the dash action, or try to make some other sort of escape action.
Awesome. It's our bard's turn.
If we hit them, they come back, yeah?
That's right.
Ah.
They unturn.
They are turned, so pick one and stick to it.
I point to the one that has an arrow in it.
Dibs.
And
Ugh.
that ridiculous bit of smiling artwork is from that's original first edition D&D art for this
It's
thing.
fucking terrifying. I will be honest with you. I would not. If a
It's
fucking grinning
Oogie
blanket
Boogie's
flew
evil
out,
cousin.
Yeah.
flew out from behind something, I'd be fucking terrified.
Don't forget to bring your towel.
You're gonna
Okay.
fucking need it to wipe up the mess of my trousers.
Okay, Bard, what are we doing?
All right. Okay, that's fine. See invisibility is not a concentration. Am I able to see anything that maybe that is more
when
than it
did you
appears?
cast it?
I cast it when we like literally just got to the villa. It lasts for an hour.
Oh, it lasts for an hour. That's what I was just checking on.
Yeah.
You don't see anything invisible here.
Okay. Can also see into the ethereal plane.
yeah.
Apparently.
There's nothing ethereal here either.
Okie dokie then. Let's see. This is 120 feet. I don't know if this works. Is a humanoid and undead?
No. Undead is not humanoid.
God damn it, shit then fuck. All of my shit is... creature! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! This is gonna be fucking terrifying if it works. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is a 30 foot, so I gotta move up. He's like, are we leaving it? Oh, okay. I'm alright. 5, 10, 15.
Hit the one with the arrow, not the others.
I can't see which one has the arrow. Do you want me to hit the fucking blanket?
Just
What?
Point at it.
Which
Was it just
one?
the ghouls that turned?
The one that's by me has the arrow in it.
No, the
They're all
sheet turned
turned.
as well.
Oh, okay.
So
It's undead.
this,
So pick
this
one.
one.
I don't know how you get an undead blanket, but it's an undead blanket.
Yep. Cool. I cash Tasha's hideous laughter at this guy over
This
here.
guy- Oh, this one over here?
Yeah, because it's the only one I can see from where I am,
Okay.
aside from the wet blanket.
I gotta make a wisdom save.
A creature, intelligence score.
He failed.
He failed. All right, excellent. So he will perceive this creature will perceive everything as incredibly hilariously funny and will fall onto the floor in fits of laughter,
So it's afraid
becoming-
and laughing.
becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration, which is a concentration up to 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, it takes damage.
Nice.
Each time it takes at the end of its turns and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw, and they have
So
advantage.
it's
on the saving
terrified
throw.
and laughing on the floor.
And crying, laughing. Yep, it's like
If
it's
it
like
could
fear.
pee, it would be peeing.
It
Nue?
did a little pee pee. Yeah, that's I think I did 20 feet, so I'll just like sidestep.
Nue, what would you like to do?
You said the one that has the arrow is the one... Oh, no, wait.
No, because
Yeah.
Cedar attacked this one instead, so attack
Yeah.
that one.
I thought I was told
No,
to.
this one is not attacked.
No.
It's just further controlled. It's double controlled.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
double
it's got-
controlled.
More effects. He's
Okay.
he's on the ground laughing, and I imagine it is
Okay.
fucking terrifying.
So we're doing the one with the arrow in it?
Sorry.
Sorry, phrasing.
Which one? Which one is the one we attacked before?
Attacking the one
I
in the
attacked
north.
this one.
Okay. That one's incapacitated. Don't
Let's
have to worry
do
about
it.
Oh, when you said
Oh.
pick one, I thought you meant all of us pick our own. I'm sorry.
I will produce flame on the one who's standing because otherwise I'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm too autistic for this shit.
17.
That's a hit. That's the one up here, right?
Yeah, I am rolling such garbage damage.
How much damage?
One fire damage on a D8.
Well, that's just enough to break the turn effect.
Great.
So it's not turned anymore. And Lakar?
I'm gonna stab it with my spear then.
You do that.
24 to hit.
That is a hit. How much damage?
And
Anywhere you would like to put the spear as you kill the ghoul.
just I imagine like I like swing my bow down, pull out my spear, and as I do that, I like just right through it.
Yeah, it sort of just goes limp on the end of your spear.
Just
It's
like
their
shake my spear to get it off the end of it.
it's their turn now, so this guy floats away. And this poor ghoul wants to run, but cannot. Alathia.
I guess we'll take care of the sheet since the other one's like double-handled right now.
Okay.
Shit and fuck.
Sheet and fuck.
So what are we doing to the sheet?
For the sheet,
This is the new sheet.
we're going to toll the dead.
Tolls the dead on the new sheet. Okay.
Nice.
Probably will do nothing even if it fails.
How much damage?
Save
Oh, yeah,
first.
No, it didn't. It didn't make it.
6 necrotic.
As your necrotic energy goes across it, like the threads begin to unravel and it begins to fall apart. But it is no longer turned. Alan. Aileen.
Uh-huh.
What?
Every character I make, everybody's gotta make fun of it.
Apple stand.
Apple stand.
Okay, but like if we didn't make fun of it, we wouldn't. It would. It just. You would.
We
Well,
only
this
make fun of the
this
people.
is-
We only make
this is
fun
the
of people
first-
we like.
This is the first time I've made a character have an apostrophe in their name, okay?
Bring it, apostrophe.
At least I didn't have a niche over any of my vowels.
Hey,
Nothing
Watch
wrong
it.
with that. I've had the
it's a
umlaut
fantasy
before.
world. The names are weird.
I don't know. Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll viciously mock.
The sheet.
Do it.
Yeah, why not? I will viciously mock this this wet blanket, the sheet, and fuck. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on its next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
An 11. That's a fail. So it takes D4 damage. Give me that.
I will roll. I got a 2. I believe my spell attack. I think the damage is.
Unfortunately, the sheet is immune to psychic damage.
What?
And the cantrip wouldn't have additional damage unless you're a warlock with certain things.
That's right.
So
Relearning.
it laughs at your psychic damage.
Well, that's just unkind. But I still call it. Oi! My vicious mockery is the following. Oi! Whose bed sheets were you? Obviously, they didn't have the wherewithal to use a tissue.
Jesus.
God
Knew
damn
it.
it.
Don't use a
You ain't-
blacklight on this thing.
Yeah.
How many?
What a mess.
How many sheets to the wind are you?
Okay. Bonus action flame blade, because I'm betting
Whoa.
it's not immune to that. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will attack.
Attack.
Hey, it's the little wizard hat. So it's 20.
Wow!
Nice.
I feel like
And
we're
on this
solving a
stupid
lot of
sheet.
problems that have nothing to do with each other around here.
Okay, roll damage.
Do I get to do spells crit?
Did you roll a 20 to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they rolled the
Yeah.
witch hat.
Then you roll double whatever the spell would do.
Affy, roll on that
Jeez.
weird table. What happens?
Oh my gosh, I actually did well. Okay.
It's not my game. I'm not going to do that.
Meh.
On the crit fumble table. Yeah.
Because
20 fire damage.
And what does it do?
nice.
How much?
20 fire damage.
Oh, you kill it. This floating sheet just sort of burns away in front of you as your flame blade slashes right down through it.
Whoosh.
It's
Oh,
it's on fire.
it was made of flash paper.
All that's left is one of these ghouls flopping around the floor. Lakar, what are you going to do?
Walk over and stab it with my spear.
Get advantage, hey? Hi?
Hey.
Assuming
Hey.
I can
Hey.
figure out how to
Hey.
do that on here.
Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Advantage, there we
And a
go.
hey, and a hey, and a hey, and a hey.
19.
19's a hit. How much damage?
Sir, You hear him.
5, and then
I don't hear him.
yeah, 5.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
That
punch
remove.
it.
That remove. Yep. Go ahead. Unarmed strike. Still with advantage because it's still prone.
24.
That's a hit. Damage.
6 damage.
Nice. It's still moving around. It does get to make a saving throw now, though, because you took damage to shake off the Tosh's laughter.
I believe it has advantage if it took damage.
Does it have advantage?
Yes, the target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Okay, so 16, so that breaks the Tosh's. Okay, so it's now its turn. So it stands from prone
Opportunity attack.
and
No.
attacks our dear monk.
That's
With
not an
claws.
opportunity attack anymore.
No.
I've literally
No.
every time
How
I've
long
been
have you
knocked,
been fucking playing 5th edition?
listen, I've been playing
How
3 and a
long?
half. Okay, literally every time I've been knocked down and something has been standing over me, I have stayed down and taken the disadvantage to hit because
Okay.
I thought if you stood up, you get an opportunity attack against you. What is this
No.
nonsense?
It's
Pinch
only
your-
if you leave
pinch
their
your own
area.
beak. Pinch your own beak for a second. Does a 20 hit our monk?
Shield.
Oh, you son of a bitch. So it claws at you and hits your shield. And it's our cleric's turn. Alathia, what are you doing?
It's right there, but I don't hit very
Cedar
hard.
has had to mute themselves.
Just told another told the dead, so wisdom save.
Okay. $13.
That passes.
Okay.
How do my friends look right now,
Uninjured.
health wise?
They have
Lakar.
3
Okay.
wounds.
Disregard.
Okay.
I look like somebody baby spit on
Only
me.
3 down.
Ellen,
You also lost the game.
you can
Did,
unmute
did
now.
Maggie show up?
Yeah.
Grace us with your presence. What would you like to do with your character's turn?
It's just this guy left.
Just that guy left.
Yep. Oh, I'm so tempted. I ain't gonna do it. No, fuck it. I'll 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can run into range. Ow! I'm coming, Elizabeth! Ow, it's a wall!
Who the hell is Elizabeth?
Who's Elizabeth?
It's a phrase. It's a reference. Anyway,
Okay. Attack.
I draw my longsword and my dagger, and I will make a physical attack. I rolled 1 with my longsword.
That does not hit. That does not hit.
No.
Nue?
No.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I took the attack action,
Yes.
and I have 2-weapon fighting, and I
Oh,
can
okay.
use a bonus action to
You
attack
certainly
with my
can.
dagger because I use
Absolutely.
I use dagger and sword
Do it.
because I'm a sword bard.
Swordbard.
A sword bard. 17.
That's a hit.
There you go. Are you okay?
No. But it's funny. I want a full description. 4.
4 damage.
So +3, so 7 damage.
Do you have the feat to weapon fighting? Or I'm going to give you more bad news.
Do I have the feat? Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
You have the
It's right
feat?
here on my character
You
sheet.
can't have the feat. You're only 3rd level.
It literally says I took 2-weapon fighting. On my actions, I have 2-weapon fighting as an action in combat because I am a sword bard. Ow.
For the sake of expediency, I'll let you have it.
I don't know why
But they're-
I'm not allowed to.
College of
Sometimes-
Swords.
I'm College of Swords.
Sometimes
Does that
the offhand
allow?
doesn't
Does
get
that
what you
allow
add
the
to
bard to add
But I think it
their
should.
their?
Fighting, it gives you a fighting style, and I chose dueling, which gives you, no, not dueling. Yes, I took dueling, but I do have as the actions in combat, 2-weapon fighting, which allows me to use my bonus action with my offhand weapon.
Well, everyone can use as a bonus action their offhand weapon, but you can't add your.
The 2-weapon fighting lets you add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you pick 2-weapon fighting instead of dueling, then you get it.
I have 2-weapon fighting.
Yes.
You have to pick one or the other.
I don't know
You
why
don't
it
have
gave
both
me
of them.
both. It usually wouldn't allow you to do that. Hang on, I
Yeah.
checked this
Dueling
out,
would be if
whatever.
you only had one weapon, you'd do an extra 2 damage.
I don't think I'm supposed to have dueling.
Okay, I agree with you. Let's just do the 2-weapon fighting. You hit it for the damage, and it goes down. That finishes it off. So the ghouls lie dead, and the room
that's
goes.
why.
The room goes quiet.
What was that?
There are a number of exits from the room. There are 4 doors in total. 2 beside the ones that you came in,
That come-
and then 1 to the
Oh.
north, 1 to the south.
It might be charlatan. Hang on.
No, Charlatan wouldn't give you that. You did have a choice of choosing dueling or 2-weapon fighting.
I have 2-weapon fighting. I don't know why
That's
it said
fine.
dueling for the one thing. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, okay.
So what would you like to do?
Do these statues have any significance? Seemingly? At all?
As you
Or
look
not?
the statues
Just
over,
old?
give me a history check.
History. Not great at history.
Guidance.
One. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. 21!
So the 8 statues, this is sort of a cultural thing for the area. So there are sort of 8 states of being, and these statues are meant to represent that. There's one for inspiration, one for concentration, one for exasperation, one for confusion, one for exaltation, one for melancholy, and one for contentment.
Interesting that whoever owned this villa before would be interested in these things. But clearly the new occupants did not hold the same reverence for such stuff.
It is also a lobby or foyer. Why is there?
Yeah.
Why are there corpses?
Oh, what was...
That's
Is that
more
little...
your area of expertise than ours?
Is that little dead animal still in the seat up here?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
They're not tombstones, right? Or like
They're
They're
not
just statues?
tombstones.
they're not
just
vaults or anything. Like
No.
okay.
Sarcophagi.
So as you open that door there, our dear bard, the floor of this room is tiled in green. The walls and ceiling are covered with the walls and ceiling are covered with undecorated white plaster.
Oh, I thought you were about to say uncooked. I was gonna.
No. Across the tops of the western, southern, and eastern walls are brass curtain rails, but there are no curtains hanging there. There is a shelf along the northern wall with 3 books on it.
That's because we fought the curtain.
Yeah.
Do I see any invisible
actually entirely
invisible
possible.
hooligans?
No, nothing of that type here.
What
I
kind of
found
animals
some
in the chair?
books.
Some books, you said?
Yeah, what kind of animal was in the chair?
there's-
That's what M asked.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, sorry.
It looks like a small dog.
Oh. Uh,
Alas, poor courage.
poor thing.
The bones on the seat are that of a small dog, and a tattered leather collar lies amongst the
Cool.
bones.
Does it say anything? Does it have
No.
a name?
No,
Oh.
I listen at this doorway.
you don't hear anything.
I would like to check out them there books. I'm going in here to look at some books.
Okay. So when you open that, there's a flight of steps going down to a landing. The books on the shelf. The first is a cheaply produced edition of a classic saga known as Wobluff. The second is a book, a quite thick and probably boring tome on the Cenozoic glacial geology.
I kind of want that one.
And the final one is a book on the art of coarse angling. It's basically a comprehensive book on freshwater fishing.
Boy, does anybody remember if Matt can read? The fisherman who took us on a boat,
Mac?
literally,
Yeah,
literally like less than half an hour ago.
you're not sure if Mac can read.
Oi! Also, Nue, there's like some shit about glaciers and whatever.
Sure, I'll take that book.
Literally,
That seems
the
interesting.
the tome, which is I imagine like this
Oh,
that
it's
comes
probably
flying out of
giant, too, isn't
the
it?
flying out of the door at you.
Ah!
I found stairs, by the way,
Oh,
over here. They
Okay.
lead down.
Of the three books, you would guess that there is some value to the Cenozoic one as well as the art of angling.
Check that cold book for them those Zvarts, because sometimes they're cool weather guys because they're blue for one thing, but also because Shadow Dark and Feywild.
Just
And
something is blue doesn't make it cold.
I know that, but they do come from colder environments.
If you are in
I
there
wanna check-
snacking while you are speaking, you are going to stop.
uh,
Em, are you listening at that door?
yeah, might as well.
He's literally
you-
just eating bird seed
you
from
don't-
his
You
belt.
don't hear anything.
Is it locked?
Nope.
Can I open it?
Yep. Set of stairs descending.
Oh, more stairs here. Go down? Do the other ones go down?
The bird has
There's one
crossed the
more
room and opened another
Room up
door.
here.
The floor of this room is again tiled green. The walls and ceiling are covered with white plaster. Across the tops of the western, southern, and eastern walls are brass curtain rails, just like before. However, on the floors under these, there are moldering piles of purple cloth.
Mm.
And on the southern wall, there is a bare shelf. And in the center of the floor is a patch of black ash.
Something weird.
What do you mean?
The local kids must be coming in here to drink beer and have a fire.
Does it look like a campfire or?
No, I think
much
somebody got
much
incinerated.
smaller than that. Much smaller than that. Just a
I think
small
someone got incinerated.
pile of black ash.
What do you suppose it is?
I don't know, but there's purple curtains on the floor, and I don't trust curtains.
Is this much smaller than the room that was across the way?
Yes.
Does it look like if I were to take like a feather or scrap of fabric or something and kind of drop it where the pile of black ash was, does fire comes shooting out from the wall somewhere, and
Do you try
You
that?
said feather. You
Yeah.
better not take it from me.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna go in the room,
yeah,
take
I'm
a
just
little bit,
going to
take a
like,
little bit of cloth and throw it out there.
yeah.
Nothing.
Hmm.
I do appreciate your caution, though.
All right, we going upstairs or downstairs?
I feel the walls.
Both of the stairs go down.
This
Oh.
room seems small.
Because it is small.
I just want to feel the walls.
All right, well,
Need help looking for something.
the Nazi's getting close with the.
Yeah, I don't know. The building seems symmetrical from outside. I just
Okay.
wondered.
I help look
Okay.
at the walls in here.
You can give me an
Assuming
investigation.
we're looking for secret passages.
You can give me an investigation check.
Okay.
You can take the help action if you want.
Yep.
12.
Guidance. Oh,
14.
Okay. you go along the walls. Everything seems normal.
No, it's just a tiny ass room.
Maybe it's where they kept Rosemary's baby.
Hmm.
stop
Would we?
snacking and speaking.
I
would
cheeked
we
it.
know?
I cheeked it.
The what? What'd
Would
you
we
say?
know that this room with the throne in it and stuff like that, like, would that have been normal? Like,
Hmm.
Well, normal what? Normal
Like-
normal for what?
normal for a noble household to have something like this, like a
Well, this is where the Duke and his family took vacation, so you don't think it's a little extravagant, but
okay. And we don't really know anything about them.
no.
I asked, but did not receive an answer that was clear because nobody remembers.
Are you gonna head down the steps?
Tell Vince I said hi.
It
Fine,
should.
I'll tell him I said hi. God.
Okay,
Yeah.
are we going down here?
No.
Yeah.
Descending the steps?
After you. Ladies first.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh,
Okay.
you're such
I
a
think
coward.
I think that's a perfect spot for another break. Let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll find out what's below the villa.
Are you for
All right.
real? This thing's a more stairs.
Go ahead and take a break, everybody. Get some snacks, get a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, stand
Make a
up,
donation.
make a donation. It's currently
Yeah.
sitting at $257.68. Excuse me. So, if you are like the rest of us and want to round that out, feel free.
to Black Girl White Coat. Turn up. Just a brief introduction. I am currently a first-year medical student at University of Texas McGovern Medical School in Houston in the medical center. That's where I am right now. Just finished my first week. Shout out to God because it was something, but I'll talk about that later. I graduated from Baylor, took a gap year. Didn't really want to take a gap year. During that year off, I worked as a scribe at Memorial Hermann in Southeast Houston, and that was a great experience. Little pay, but a great experience nonetheless. What else? I am Nigerian, Igbo. I have a brother. Follow him, subscribe to him on YouTube if you haven't. If you're into fitness, he is all about that. He's a great online trainer. Sholly Coker Fitness, y'all search him. He has like over 10K views, so I'm trying to get on that level one day. So, Black Girl White Coat, what is it? Why did I start it? What are you doing? Nobody wants to hear you talk. I know, but I feel like being somebody going through it and having went through it, I wish I would have had something like this to help me a little more rather than having to lean on professors at school. So Black Girls White Coat is a vlog, and I also have an Instagram page that is going to try its best to inspire, motivate, and just advise anybody who is on a pre-health track, pre-nursing, pre-medical school, pre-dental, if you're an undergrad or if you're in your gap year, if you're studying to take your MCAT or you don't know if you want to take the MCAT. I'm gonna try my best to give as much advice as I can, and if you want to, you can like email me or DM me or anything and I'll give advice through that. So, and I will honestly try to be as transparent as possible, as 100% real as possible. No holding back, nothing. So that is what Black Girl White Coat is. Apart from school, life does exist. So I will include that. Right now, the two other biggest things in my life are trying to lose weight, trying to get my stomach on flat, but trying to lose weight, trying to be really serious about that. And I'm trying to get closer to God. So, along with the medical stuff, this vlog is gonna be about how I balance the rigorous, the hectic life of school, because after this first week, it's gonna be hard. I can tell I'm in for a rude awakening. Trying to lose weight, trying to go to the gym 5 days a week, trying to eat healthy, trying to track everything I eat, and trying to maintain sane through my connection with the Lord. But yeah, anybody's welcome to comment on this video. This is just an introduction video. I do hope that my videos get more interesting after this, so I'm like not just sitting down and talking, but most of the time I'm gonna be sitting down and talking. Oh, disclaimers before I do get into another vlog or get past this introduction video. I'm not a doctor yet. I know my email says Dr. Sandra, I just thought it was cute. I've been calling myself Dr. Sandra since I was like in elementary. I do not know everything. I could be wrong about some things, but I will try my best to not be wrong. I will be totally honest when I don't know something, and I will go look it up for you. Or if you email me or if you DM me, I will look it up for you if I do not know. If I do know, I will always speak from experience. I will always speak very frankly. I don't know if it's the Nigerian in me, but I don't know how to sugarcoat things. Like, I'm gonna give you the real honest truth. Some things ain't easy, and this ain't easy, but it's doable. If you have a passion for it, you can do it. Lastly, I am not a YouTube guru. I do not consider myself computer savvy, video savvy, picture savvy. Like, no, I'm not. This is on an iPhone, on a tripod that I borrowed from a friend. It's like balancing right now, so. What to expect from Black Girl White Coat, advice, real life experiences, and apart from medical school, the fact that life is lived beyond like I don't go to the library every day. Like I don't live at school. I don't live at the library. Like I have a life. I'm 22 years old and I'm thriving. I'm in my prime. So life does go on. Like I said, I am on a weight loss journey, a fitness journey. a wellness journey, and also a spiritual journey. So I'll have tidbits and stuff to say about that in all my videos, most likely. Also want to have like segments or vlogs where I actually go and speak to professionals or people at school, professors at school, or any of the faculty at school who can better answer certain questions, and who can give more insight on subjects that I might not be able to give. Okay, so that was like pretty much the introduction. I don't want to make this video too long. There's going to be another video probably at the end of week 2, but it's Sunday and I just finished week 1 of medical school, and let me tell y'all, whew, you gotta lean back for that one. Like that one, the next video, I'm not sure what I want to talk about yet, but I have so many ideas, but I don't know like if I should focus on one or do like a mix of some, or I don't even know. I don't even know where I want to shoot it. Do I want to go outside? Do I want to feature some gym stuff? Do I want to do the before and after pictures? Do I want to, I don't know. I really don't know yet, but like this video, comment on this video, subscribe to my channel, share it with other people. Let me know what you want to see. Let me know if you like this video, what I can do better, what I shouldn't do as much. And I am open to suggestions, open to comments, open to whatever you want to hear about. I will tell you about it as best as I can. Privately, behind the computer, or publicly, kind of publicly, semi-publicly, with this vlog. But yeah, that concludes my first video. Okay. I do Millie Rock on any block. So if you wanna contact me, do that. But yeah, I don't know how to end these things, so.
Hello, everyone. We're back. Most of us. I turned it on, and Cedar was gone.
Do we need maybe, is everybody getting sugar and things like that to keep them going?
Yep. All
And
good
now
to go here.
We're almost at the 6-hour mark.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, we are.
You know, there's stuff happening here. Okay.
Thus far,
So-
I enjoy playing D&D all day.
Just
far?
before you start, Jer,
Yeah.
for anybody who's just tuning in,
yes.
we are raising money for Black Girl White Coat. If you didn't see the video that I put out, it is just the owner or like the the controller of the fundraising group. Her first video after she had been in medical school for, I think it was a week. So it was her first week in medical school. It was rough. And that was sort of like the beginning of the journey of Black Girl White Coat. So they are an amazing organization raising money for academic resources, mentorship, scholarships for Black and Hispanic women who are going through the medical field. So if you got a couple bucks to spare, it'd be really great if you could donate. Okay, now you can go.
Now we're good?
Now you're good.
Okay. So the group descends the steps to a landing, and then another set of steps going down. I think I've got us on the right map now.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
And the stairs ahead descend down to a stone floor. What say you?
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you make your way down the steps. You can see a door to your right up ahead, and the tunnel then continues onward.
What's up with all these fancy to do places always having some strange hidden basement where they keep their nefarious secrets and other horrible experiments and whatnot?
Hey, don't knock the status quo.
Who's that?
The disembodied voice. How dare you?
Was that God talking, or was it an actual voice down here?
So
Yes.
you open this door, and you have come into a bare room hewn from solid rock. There is nothing in the room except for a zone of cloudy,
Truth.
reddish colored mist
Oh.
that floats in the air just above the floor.
Nope.
I don't trust it.
Nope.
Did you just close the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic. You're like, no thanks.
That's a hard no. That's a hard no.
Dee da dee da dee dee do no.
Dee do no.
Dee da do no.
So you close
Please
the door
click
to
that.
continue on your merry way?
It's not coming out behind us.
Well, you don't see it yet.
Ooh, I don't like that at all.
I don't
I
like
definitely
that.
don't like that.
I'm not
What
the
do you
only
mean?
one who thought that going in there was a bad idea, right?
I mean,
No.
probably. That looked like
That
the
was-
kind of mist I make when I get angry and am standing in the rain.
yeah, you look like you fucking look like anger from Inside Out.
Poisonous cloud of gas. Yeah, for sure.
Mushroom cloud.
Up ahead, you can see a break in the wall and more rough-hewn caverns. There's a fair bit of, unfortunately, I didn't get this into the map, but there's a rubble on the floor. It looks like something has broken through and dug tunnels here.
Someone Kool-Aid man it in
no.
here too.
Again, I do not understand this Kool-Aid Man reference.
Someone on-kegged it in here.
Ah.
Ah.
Kool-Aid man is an on-keg.
Why,
Just- In a liquid form.
why are these things always trying to break through the walls of... Why?
Because sometimes they don't fit through the door.
Da,
you know,
I
haven't-
have been there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, haven't you ever seen Alethea leave an Alethea-shaped hole in the wall when we was trying to escape that one tavern last time we were in this town? The cracked barrel.
The doorway, and then next to it is just a hole.
Look, when you
Oh,
need to
some
go,
of you
you
are-
need to go.
Yeah,
Well, I
let's
guess
be
all of you
real.
are
We all escaped out
creeping
of
your
that
way down the
Alethea-shaped hole,
Very
Sorry?
slowly.
You're all creeping your way down the tunnel.
making our way
Keeping our
downtown.
way downtown.
And you can see in the tunnel, there is one of those crude doors again, framed with animal
Oh
skin.
no. Wait a minute.
This looks familiar.
Little guys came here.
Oh
The one
wait,
guy
well
came here?
maybe they're connected through that one tunnel that was collapsed, which is now our problem again.
Should I see what it is?
What is everyone's alignment?
Lawful neutral.
I didn't choose anything.
Well, if you had to choose one, what would you be?
Neutral good, probably.
Bard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neutral good, I think, is what I have for this one.
Okay.
What if I just like... Hold on. I'll look.
I think he's technically chaotic neutral because he's not chaotic good or chaotic evil. He's out for his own personal gain, but also not not necessarily at the detrimental harm to others.
Okay.
This time I'm walking on the ground.
Well,
I'm
You're
going
a
to
spider
pick-
again?
No,
Oh.
just myself.
Elathia, as you get close to the entrance to this more rough-hewn area,
Mm-hmm.
You swear for a moment that you hear the words, "I await the coming of a bearer." It just kind of, it's like a whisper. I await the coming of a bearer, bearer.
Did anyone else hear that?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What?
I don't know. I'm 5 feet tall and you're not, and I was distracted.
What does your height have to do with hearing?
You're much taller than me. What do you think I'm at eye line with?
I'm not. You're not looking at my ass. I'm not that tall. If you're looking at my ass, it's because you are looking down and to the side.
Yeah, looking down into the side, and also to like watch my footing, but
To
it
the
just happened to
front,
be there,
to
and
the
I
back,
got, and
to the
I will
side.
admit,
Now dip,
I
baby,
did just
dip.
now.
Dip, baby, dip.
I did. I mean, how can I mean?
It is a fine
Okay,
ass.
so
I
you
am
make your
alright.
way up to the door.
It's like when people stare at my tail feathers when I walk up the stairs, but in front of them.
Okay, well, just to put everybody on same page in same book, I just heard I await the bearer. Bearer.
Was that word one of the ones that was supposed to be on the walls?
That was
In
The-
Celestial.
Was it in
Did it sound like
Celestial?
it was in Celestial?
It was in Celestial? Oh, yeah, it was in Celestial. So,
I don't like that.
Menacing, though?
Interesting.
do I roll an insight check for that? Or was it...
Are you a ring bearer or some sort of a baron? Are you baron, bearer, blah, 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 blah.
Ugh, that's an 8, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
12.
You did not get a sense of its intention, only the words, and that they sort of echo. It was like an echoing whisper.
You can
No.
go down that hallway
Can't.
last.
Well,
It's
I
this
think...
hallway that she feel like when
It's
Elathia got to
MCC
the-
all over again. Ah!
that's when she heard it. And then
Put your head underneath a drill press, you'll be fine.
Nue, you're going to the door.
I'm going to peek on the side.
I'm not going to
Whoops,
do it
yeah.
for you this time because you're not like a spider on the roof, are you?
No.
No, so you can see that there's a tunnel on the other side. Like, it's not a room. There's some kind of a tunnel.
Can I do one clasp? Like one...
You could cut the twine in that, holding it in place.
Actually, I think I only have a scimitar, so it's probably this giant ass.
Well, that works though. So
Why don't you just use your fingertip and be like, "Tss."
Oh, I could do that. That'd be cooler.
So as you do that, I mean, you probably maybe heard a few noises coming from the south, down here. It gets even louder though as you cut the door away, and there's definitely some sort of gathering. You can hear what sounds maybe like voices and like the
Does it sound like goblinoid?
it sounds like you're standing. It sounds like you're standing outside of an inn. Like you can hear maybe the clink of glasses and like cups and things like that. And
Voices
It's
Not in
gurgling. I
common,
recognize that. I recognize that.
I recognize that. I know that sound.
It's
I'm
gurgling.
keeping watch behind us for the red mist to have followed us down the hallway.
You don't see anything yet.
Again,
what's
this is
all
a
about?
yet.
I wave people towards me.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Common, Druidic,
Oh
and
yeah,
Primordial.
you recognize it. It's abyssal.
Ooh, I speak that too.
I'll be like, I'm like waving people towards me, and then I'm like, wait, no, maybe not. Wait.
Oh, we don't want to come here? Good, because this hallway gives me creeps.
You hear like
It looks like teeth.
It's
like,
abyssal.
and then we grabbed the horse's tail and gave it a ride.
They rode what?
They're like all of us Minotaurs.
That was a lot.
I don't know if they
see
conjugate.
if I can get closer.
Sure.
Dark guidance.
Now we're all just quietly screaming.
I'll undo the.
Another
door
one's like,
flap.
your mom's a horse, more like it. Take
I
that
like
back. You
Hey,
take
I
that
like
back about
these
my
guys.
mother.
I like these guys.
I will cut
can't
the
do that.
other side so that the door is open.
The flap of the door just kind of goes. "Roar."
Like a deflating flower.
Should I, Spider? What do you think?
I think that they'd be more shocked at a gigantic fucking wolf spider that's not native to this area than a genasi from the fucking hell furnace.
So, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Start walking in.
You hear another voice like, "Bowel cutter, pull my finger, pull it."
I use prestidigitation to make a really loud fart noise that goes down the hallway.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay, everything goes quiet behind that door down the hallway.
I turn into a spider now, and I go onto the roof.
Woo-wee! That stinks.
You hear voices whispering. Those that speak abyssal, they're like, "That had too much bass for one of us."
I make it squeak.
It could be the half-orcs. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, great.
So it's coming from
I-
this direction or this direction?
Down here, right?
Down
I-
here.
Ready in action to jump on anyone that runs under me.
Yeah, literally, I'm like, come on.
I have my mirror out as well.
Yeah, if it's not been an hour, I still have invisibility sight.
Shield and mirror, and I cast Shield of
Well-
Faith on myself.
I think someone just opened the door, so we're
I
good.
did. Hello, my fellow friends, I say in Abyssal. Thank you so much for having us. I
Well,
brought.
Ready to attacks are triggered when you open the door. So
All
we're
right.
gonna, we're
I
gonna
become
roll
invisible.
initiative. We're gonna roll initiative, and then you were visible when you opened the door, though.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Just-
I open it and there's a bunch of crossbows, and I'm just like, I brought wine. Fuck.
Hello, friend. Oh, jeez.
Why does he always have to try and make friends? I don't understand.
What?
It's
Alan,
the
what,
chicken in
what
him.
initiative?
Hey, Stronghold, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders.
Welcome.
Apparently, my
Night.
initiative is better as a spider.
19.
19.
Yes.
Who'd have thunk it?
Okay. So listen, as you move the door out of the way, A number of ready attacks are triggered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
You are
fine.
about to get used as a pincushion.
Yeah, 6.
That's all right.
Yeah, have
Wouldn't
fun
be
with
the
that.
first. It wouldn't be the first time. We got a grave cleric on our side, and
It's kinky. It's
and
kinky.
she,
So a whole
she
bunch-
owes me one, just like I owe her one.
They loose their slings on you. One.
I just get pounded
2,
with hacky
3,
sacks.
4, 6. So we got 15, 15, 12, 21, 23, 6. What is your armor class?
Please say
That is
12.
It's 12.
It's 12?
Oh, shit.
So let's add up all this
All
damage.
but one of them.
2, 4, 5, 5 shots.
That bottom one is not a crit. So 4, 7, and 9 is 16, and another 20 damage as you're pelted with sling bullets.
Are you conscious still?
I've got 1 hit point.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you hear anyone that can speak Abyssal, it's like, it's a chicken! We're eating good tonight, boys!
I'm literally holding wine, and I'm just like, you,
Back on
and I
the
and
menu.
I yell back. I yell back in Abyssal, you motherfuckers! I was gonna fucking give you some wine, and I was gonna get to talking and figuring out about this whole thing, so y'all don't gotta have to raid no more and establish a signature of trade with these local people. Ow!
And
You fuckers!
now it's the top of the round, and Alan, what are you doing? Are you
I
turning
say
invisible?
Huh?
Are you turning invisible after you rant?
Yeah, I say all that, and I like look at them to see what there's like. I would like to use that in a way, but I can't. I don't want to use my action. Hang on, I think is it a bonus action to turn invisible? Hang on.
Second win for Cedar.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm at 1 HP, 1 hit point. Sorry. What did I just? I've already forgotten what I was saying.
I don't know. Are you turning invisible?
You're looking at your invisible thing.
You
I
scolded
think
them
it's an
for not
action.
being more, is political the right word?
I knocked.
Democratic.
He's like, I did knock.
You heard me fart, you bastards.
Yeah.
So are you turning invisible?
2 second wins for Cedar.
Holy shit, y'all are doing the most. Where the fuck is my invisibility spell? Why do I only have 3 spells? What the fuck?
Maybe you don't have it.
You're a bard.
I do. I set my things up this morning. There we go. Okay.
At 3rd level, if
It's
you
an action.
what's your charisma?
Arts don't.
Bards can turn invisible.
No, never mind.
Yeah.
You just don't get
about
that many
6
spells.
You should have 6 spells readied. Or 6. Oh, I don't know.
Bards
I
how
have
many.
pick.
6 spell slots. I got yeah, I pick every day.
You not every
No,
day.
You pick just and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't prepare every day. I'm
Bards, warlocks, sorcerers.
Get what
They
they
they get what they
no-
It's
get.
been a while. Okay, it's been a while since I played a bard. My apologies.
Are you casting invisibility?
Yeah. I go like, damn it, fuck you, and I turn invisible.
Okay.
And I go tiptoeing back down the hallway. My movement, hang on, I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm like immediately in front of Alathea. And
Who
and
can't see you?
I brush my feathers against her hand. It's like, it's just me. They hit me with a bunch of rocks.
That is what you
You
get for trying to make friends.
Anyway,
I guess I'm gonna.
That hurt.
Are they
And then-
like spilling
you
out
heard-
into the hallway?
well, they haven't gone yet. You just hear them like yell about how they're eating chicken tonight.
I'll kind of move up along the ceiling and just wait for them to jump out and ready an
So
action.
you're gonna ready an attack for someone who
Mhm.
rounds the corner.
Yep.
Okay, Lakar. Lakar.
Okay. I'm
Look, boss, they're
gonna
playing. They're playing.
move like here.
Yes.
Nope, I lied. I'm gonna move here, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna ding this dude with an arrow.
Okay, he is using the table as cover. They have overturned the tables to use them
Well,
as
then I'll shoot this dude here because I can see
out in
him.
the open. Yes.
Yeah.
Because you guys decided you would inform them of your presence.
I thought it would be
We-
funny.
That was not a decision that we made as a group. I am just
I thought.
putting that
Come
out
on.
there.
The fart was funny and it was perfectly timed. Pull my finger.
Lakar, that does not hit. The arrow flies just a little outside.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration then.
Okay. Drop that. Drop it like it's hot.
Even worse.
Drop it like it's
Never
hot.
mind.
Rude.
And then I
We're
just take
rolling so
the last
good.
my move right there.
Yep. Could you make a dexterity save as the floor gives out underneath you?
Oh god damn it.
Wow. No! I told you this place was full of holes.
16.
16. Okay. So you are welcome to move somewhere adjacent to the hole. There you go. And that's where your movement ends.
Oof.
As sort of the tarp and the sand and all that just piles into a hole with spikes at the bottom of it. So now, these three guys are going to pelt you with sling stones because it's their turn. And they're like, there's another one! And 1, 2, 3, 13, 11, and 6.
Nope. But none of those are gonna hit. But I'm gonna catch one of them and throw it back.
Oh, the hell you are. Okay, go for it. Dope monk shit.
Monks.
Do you have to throw it back at the guy that shot it at you, or can you throw it back at anybody?
Yeah, so
Because the ones that shot are like using their
Here it
slings
is.
from behind the table. They're like,
okay, so I make a ranged attack, so that's basically my bow.
He's freaking
I don't hit him. I throw it back, but I don't hit him with it.
okay, it bounces off the table.
Yeah.
He yells an obscenity at you.
What does he say? Because I speak Abyssal, so.
You fucking missed me. Emily, one of these things runs around the corner. You're welcome to attack if you'd like.
Great. Yep, that's what I
And
do.
your mom was a sea slug.
It does not see the big spider on the roof that drops on it.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. How much damage? How much damage?
Going to be.
Daddy, chill.
Wait, is it? Does that include the poison?
Yes. All dice there, Emily. All dice. Just give me the piercing first, though, because you might have like. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to kill it right there.
Great.
So you sink your teeth into it. You bury your fangs. They go all the way to the poor little blue creature's heart.
The rest of them just see this massive spider fall from the ceiling on it.
It's like that scene from Arachnophobia.
Jeez.
Just moving guys here.
Evil little things.
It's okay.
They
Are
start.
they trying to like hit me?
You hear them like yelling, "Spider, spider! Oh my god, an 8-legged thing!" Yeah, there's all kinds of yelling. Okay, so can this guy see anybody? Yes.
Got
So
a
1,
hat on.
2, 3, 4. It's hair, actually. I don't know if you
Is it-
do
oh,
you
if
know
I can't
do you know
tell
you know Rich who does all the drawings, used to do drawings for Wizards of the Coast.
Mhm.
So he drew all of the wizard's staff as Varts.
Oh god.
So I'm not sure which wizard staff member this is, but
Oh,
this is one of them.
Nice.
There's a great one of what's his name with his hat on.
Yeah, Chris Perkins.
Chris Perkins with his D&D hat Okay, so this one runs up and tries to attack the spider. And he is wielding a short sword. Natural 1 and misses. And then the other one the other two are attacking Dope Monk Girl. So the first one an 11.
Nope.
And then a 12.
Nope.
And they're like making excuses for their misses. They're like, I tripped, I stumbled.
I'm just laughing at them in abyssal.
And then
Yeah.
and then a flurry of sling stones comes at the spider from back in the room. 3 of them.
Great.
1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 16.
16 hits.
16. 3 bludgeoning damage as the stone. When the one hits you with the stone, like a cry of victory. I got it! I'm dead!
And
And
make an even more angry, like,
Alafia, it's your turn.
I'm going to balls. Just balls.
Hold
Say
your
it
ground,
again.
brother! Hold your ground! Today! We win!
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 right here.
these little shitheads.
Do any of these look like are they the big cheese? Would you
This
say
guy back here has a really nice hairdo.
this one?
Yeah,
Is that
he
the
has-
only
Character hairdo.
identifier?
He has
He's
a nice
got-
hairdo.
He's got a white background on his token.
In fact, maybe as you approach, he's like, the half-orcs forced us from our last homes, but today we stand. Today these scum will not take our freedom!
Oh my god.
Literally, Alen's just like, we ain't half orcs! Ow!
And we're not trying to take your freedom.
I am.
Stand your ground!
Nah, she's not trying to take your freedom. She's just trying to take your lives because you keep hitting me. All I did was, meh.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on that one in particular.
On that one?
Da.
Okay.
That guy in particular.
You sound
And-
like you are a dictator.
And he has to make a wisdom save?
Da.
Does he look like Mel Gibson?
How does a -1 hit you?
That sounds fucking beautiful, and it's
Okay.
going to take 4 necrotic damage.
For those that can speak Abyssal, he like cries out, "Oh fuck! The bells are coming for me! The bells!
Notre Dame.
bells
Oh.
of Notre Dame!"
Disney, give it to me. I want
Right?
my
We
cease and
wanted-
desist. I want my C and D. Give it. Give me the
You can
D.
make references as long as they're less than 30 seconds to any song without copyright infringement.
Why you gotta
Yeah.
break my balls like that?
Okay, cease and desist,
Really
please,
wants
Disney.
one.
I'm pretty sure you won't get any action. Call it a hunch.
Can you
A
imagine how
hunchback?
popular we'd be? Out there.
I was waiting for it, but nobody came through. I'm a little disappointed.
I haven't watched that movie that much.
Have I gone on this rant before? I'm sorry. The book. You know how the book is nothing like the film.
We've all been on this rant.
True.
before.
Yeah. Yes.
True for all Disney ever.
True.
Actually, true for all movies. People are always like, "The book is better."
I
Yeah,
know.
but-
book is
No, I'm not saying the
better.
book was better. The book was dry as hell. I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of sucked. The film
Yeah.
was way better. But in the first 2 pages of the book, he calculated physics because a child threatened to drop off of the tower on top of him, and he literally sat there and calculated physics. See
Alafia, are
it.
you doing anything else?
Autistic ramble over.
Okay. Now that that's over. Yes. I cast spiritual weapon and I drop it right here,
Okay.
and it's gonna whack the same guy.
And
'Cause
I eat her,
Why
sir.
not? 18 to it.
Give it a yeah. And
That's a hit. How much damage?
It will do
The bells and the glowy weapons.
5. 5 force
Okay.
damage.
It whacks him upside the head.
It looks like I'm trying to think of what it's called. Fuck. Come back to me, it's fine. I'll think about what it's called. I can't think of what
Okay.
it is.
Invisible Bard.
Are you of the mind, Jared, that necking a potion of healing is a bonus action?
No, it's a full action to drink a potion. I'm an asshole that way.
Didn't you get healed a bunch from
You
that?
got
Two
two
second wins.
second wins.
That's 4d10 of worth of healing for you.
Oh, I didn't fucking roll. I'm sorry. Jeez.
Jeez.
Roll your
I
dice,
was
mother.
too distracted by being pelted with
Roll
rocks,
your
and I'm
dice,
sorry.
mother clucker.
Rolling
Fuck!
dice.
Awful.
4d10s?
40
40 10s. Got it.
40 tens.
40 10s. Got it.
5,000 hit points.
That doesn't seem right. 17 plus 9? No. What the hell?
Hmm?
Let's try again.
You just roll 4 10-siders and add it to 1.
Okay, that sounds correct. I did add 4 10-siders. I got 24.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you're at
just
full hit
because
points
you rolled-
again, because your max is 21.
Yep.
Okay, what are you doing?
I have a flying speed of 50 feet. How high is this ceiling?
Not high enough. It's 6 feet. You can fly over the Svarts. I don't care. Go for it.
Cool.
You're invisible.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Maybe something inappropriate taps your friends as you fly over them.
My tail. I make sure I brush my tail feathers against the back of sorry. I'm starting to stutter because my second Adderall hasn't kicked in yet. Could you
Alathia.
pronounce your name, Alathia. I keep saying Alathia. I'm sorry. Alathia.
Either
Okay,
one's
so
fine.
you float invisibly past everybody into the room, and you can see a horde of little Svarts, and back on these rugs, you can see a couple little blue creatures squirming about the furs,
Little blue creatures squirming amongst the furs.
like Svart children,
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
no.
fucking children.
as you murder their parents.
This is fun.
To be fair, I
This
thought
got
it was a
dark.
home. To be fair, I thought it was a
This got
homecoming.
dark.
I thought it was
Oh, I
a
should put some-
housewarming
I
party.
should put some battle music on. What am I doing here? Okay,
I thought it was
let's
a
do this.
housewarming party. I even brought wine. I'm pretty sure he's still carrying the wine.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
you
far I've
flutter
only
into the
gone
room.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So far I've only gone 35 feet.
How far do you fly?
So is this door over here closed and this door over
Yes.
here is closed?
Yes. All the doors are,
they-
closed except for
they
the one you flittered through.
Are they
All the
are they
doors are
flaps of skin? All
Yes, they
the
are.
doors are closed.
They're just leather skins stretched over wooden frames.
Some from ceiling to floor, so I can't
Approximately. You can't fly over them.
Okay. 35, 40, 45, 50. Cool. Uh-huh. Is there a possibility that I can post up right here and the next one to go by me? I just, does it count as an attack if I just stick my foot out a little bit to trip them?
Yes.
Take the trip action? Okay.
Yes.
What if I kicked something onto the floor and make them trip over that? Or
Still,
move some.
Nope. I'm counting.
Not
this
even
as
like
attack.
moving furniture? Like just.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll start going this way to look for stuff to do.
You
Okay.
tell us that there's children in there?
Do I know that those are children?
Well, they're little blue things.
Okay.
I feel like.
I'm
Where are you
flying
moving
over-
to? Pick a
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, so I get here and I'm like flapping, and I see them writhing in the corner. I'm just like, ugh, they're young or curled up in the corner in a bunch of towels, all dirty towels. Ugh. There.
Bunch of dirty towels.
Their offspring is
Okay,
is
you're
rolled up a
done.
bunch of dirty towels.
Take your finger off the mouse. You're done moving. Nue, what are you doing?
I guess I bite another one. Oh.
Snarf. Bite away.
Sorry. Sorry, little thing. 16.
Yeah, he like cries out, "It's got me! It bit me!" How much damage?
She's biting me.
She's biting me! Oh god, she's
4.
biting me! Say goodbye to my children! 4, okay.
Plus,
not
con
not
saving
dead.
throw for damage.
Give me the damage. Full damage.
Oh god. 6 poison damage.
Its last dying breath is like calling out to its children. We'll just rub it in really, put salt in that wound. Lakar?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit this dude with my spear, but I'm gonna hit him with the blunt end.
There you go. I don't know how to make a spider non-lethal.
Don't get righteous now.
No, I lied. I'm gonna punch him instead.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
Well,
That's a hit.
non-lethal.
Oh, sorry, that
but
is not a
do
hit.
it.
12 is not a hit. It
Oh.
ducks.
Okay, key point to do another one. Flurry blow.
Praise the Dark One of shadow and pain.
22.
What?
That hit. That's what it yells out when the monk misses him.
So 6 damage on that one.
And then, then she puts a boot
And
in
then-
his chin.
Punch. His flurry blows is 2 extra attacks.
That's correct.
Yeah. So then I punch him again. Just stay down. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Alain was not joking when they said, just
5.
Yeah,
just
he
need to
you
kick
finish
it.
him. You finish him.
Yeah, non-lethal if I can manage.
Oh, Jesus. I think I just deleted the one that I was holding initiative on for them. Okay, that's not going to work.
Oops.
I have no idea. Do we see what the initiative was? No, it's already passed on the screen. Son of a...
Wasn't it 13?
Sure. If everybody else is good with that, I'm good with that.
Because I think they went before Elathia.
It was 13.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was able to scroll back far enough. It is 13.
Okay.
It don't bite. Yeah, they do. Good one, Pie.
So the leader's like taking a beating, and he says, "I may die, but you'll go on into the breach, dear friends." And the blue wave of angry
Read the
room guide
room.
Oh,
keeps charging.
Oh
the
no.
blue wave of goblinoid children.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
at least there's not a warforge at the
And
center of this one.
Someone cries out like, "Where's our chicken?" At least we got chicken. The poor guy poor leader.
Just
he like
staying in abyssal. Like, I don't want to kill you guys.
Well, that's too bad, because we want to kill you. These 3 are not actually going to attack you. They're just going to push you. Actually, I guess I only need 2, because 1 gives them a help action. So let's do an athletics check between Lakar and the 2 that are pushing.
Oh, don't
These-
fall prone around.
You
these
need to
little
beat a
fuckers.
3. No, an 11, because I have advantage.
Who needs to
athletics,
roll?
you said?
Sorry.
Lakar?
Oh, look.
7. So no.
Oh, it's a tie.
Use my
Oh,
use my
no.
inspiration for that. 'Cause what was that even?
We're rolling so good.
There we go, dirty 20.
Okay. So your feet start to
I
slide
just like
just a bit,
stand there.
and you dig in, and it's like two 3rd graders pushing into the hips of their teacher, like going like.
Please
He's
close
like,
that.
Push
Just
her in
like-
the pit, push her in the pit.
Just like hold them back by their little faces.
This one's gonna scurry in here actually. So one is gonna attack. One is gonna attack Elathia.
Emma, are you already clipping that?
A 20.
I don't want to double up
That
against
hits.
you. We
Do it,
both did
do
that
it.
at the same time last time.
Do it.
So that's 3 points of damage. Oh, and if at least one's Vart ally, I totally missed this. They didn't have to push you. They can push if they hit. So, push it here.
Push it real good.
But push it real good. Boop, 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 boop. They do not hit the spider. 3 of them unleash slings of fury and anger at the monk. 1, 2, 3. 22, 18, and 14.
The 22 will hit.
Yeah, he's like, catch that!
Thank you.
Catch it and throw it back.
3 damage.
Okay.
18
Misses. My AC's 19.
and 14.
Monks.
Miss.
Monks. Fuck you, monks.
Heard moms.
And 3 sling stones in total at the spider.
Bring it.
10, 15, 15.
The 15's hit.
For a total of 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
They're like,
Well,
we
let's
hit
try
it!
there.
We hit it! And the leader runs,
Apparently.
the leader with the fantastic hair runs away into the shadows of the room. And it's now Lathia's turn.
Okay. I move here, and I Sparta kick this one into the pit.
Okay, athletics check, please. You gotta be 9.
Ugh. 8.
8.
I am
Nimbly.
rolling. I have changed my dice 3 times.
He nimbly misses, like dodges out of the way of your boot.
That's
like,
fine.
You can't kick me, mommy.
I don't know how to feel about that, but then my it's a shovel, but it has
Yep.
like one side that has like a pick on it,
Yes.
so it's sort of like a dual war pick or like a miner's pick and shovel that would be used for digging grave. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just going to hit this one.
You used to talk normal too, but then my brother Cassius hit me in the face with a shovel.
Roll the hit.
I just realized that my mute wasn't on.
22.
Oh, totally a hit. How much damage?
Dang.
9 damage.
Oh, just flattens him.
Da.
Puts the shovel in him. Bard, it's your turn.
I'm on the leader. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm on the leader.
25,
That's a Star Wars
30,
quote, just so you know. I'm proud of
35,
you.
40, 45.
I'm on the leader.
45 out of my
Yep.
50
Oh.
feet. I drop down invisible, and I am going to gently wrap my arms around him as he's trying to slip away into the shadows, and I'm going to hold my dagger up underneath his chin at his throat, and I'm going to gently whisper in his ear, "Call off the wave, or I will separate your head from your teeny tiny squishy little body. Right in front of your children."
Give me an athletics check to see if you land that grapple on him.
Okay.
I'll roll for him as well.
Probably at advantage because they're invisible.
Yes, at advantage. Yep. 13 you need to
good.
beat.
Okay. 19 with Joe
Okay.
and my athletics bonus.
Okay. So you grip him and you tell him to do that.
Yeah.
It's not his turn yet though, so Nue.
He does have a free action to cry.
Guess I'll bite this thing. Oh gosh. 30, 20.
Nice, that's a hit.
Okay. Seven piercing damage with a con save.
That works, yeah.
Yeah, I still got the wine bottle in the other hand.
So the piercing damage is enough to kill him.
Oh.
And they're like, you hear panic spreading through them, like, the spider got another one. Lakar?
And I'll move up a little bit so they can't
Totally.
push in as much.
I'm just gonna, like, this little dude here, I'm just gonna punch him. Try to knock him out.
Don't worry too much because these guys are absolute dicks.
That's not gonna hit.
He ducks and laughs at you.
Use another key point.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Of rockberries.
Rockberries. Yeah, we gotta stay on.
I don't hit at all.
Alas,
Apparently.
poor Hubert.
This little blue guy, like, is probably
Lord.
now fully erect. He's so happy that he is, like, everything has missed him, and he's just like,
He's dodging
I'm
that shit like the
uncomfortable.
Matrix.
"You can't touch me, monk."
Every time he like wibbles over one way like an inflatable tube man, his erection pushes him back up onto his feet.
It's a kickstand.
You ever get tired, you can use it as a kickstand.
Okay, so the Zvart leader yells out like, "My children of shadow, cease the attack! Cease the attack!"
And I yell out, and ladies, please stop hitting these these small gentlemen.
These guys in the room, they run.
Okay.
That being said, the other ones in the hallway do not get the message and continue to fight.
Obviously, you didn't say it loud enough there, little guy.
I said it!
Use your projection voice like you did.
On the spider. You
Okay.
freak. I'm gonna cut you open. 18.
Yeah, it hits.
7 piercing.
Ooh. So I take 5.
Oh, you come out of spider form?
I come out of spider form.
It's a burning woman!
And I go as soon as I appear.
Just breathe steamy heat at them.
This
I
one
say,
here.
"You little fools!"
You little fool. Oh my god! This one will attack the monk.
Pico.
23.
Dang. Okay.
3 piercing damage, monk.
Okay.
And now that I've read their stat block, he gets to move you 5 feet. So down in the hole you go.
Like a cat trying to keep from being put in the bath, just like spread eagle and have your hands on all the sides of the bowl.
Do you have any sort of dope monk shit for falling?
Feather fall.
Not at
Don't
this
you get-
level.
Oh, I thought.
Okay.
Oh, you don't get that.
Then you
Well,
fall
there's
and you
slow
land
fall,
on your
but
little
not
wooden
yet.
spikes for taking a total of 11 damage from the fall.
Oh, look at that! I've been impaled.
And this one's gonna move to here and try to stab the cleric. 13.
Foolish.
No,
You are nimble, mama.
it just like glances off my armor, and I'm like, what the fuck are you
The one who
doing
tried
with
to kick
that?
in the hole. He's like, you are a worthy adversary. Prepare to meet my blade. Ha ha! And misses you.
I love these guys.
Do you speak Abyssal?
No,
No, so he's just gibbering away.
that's fine.
He's like, his haha
You
is
hear from down in the hole, I yell at them. She will eat you for breakfast.
And you will not enjoy it.
I'm not from down the hole. I'm not dead. I'm just very badly burned.
It's
I
beginning
think
to
my
smell
other-
like almonds, which
I
is
think my
bad.
other leg is broken.
Please send someone to help.
Does anyone have any Bactine?
Grab some Band-Aid, please.
Alethea, it's your turn.
Halfway through my young life before I realized that was Will Ferrell.
Right? Okay, this little shithead that keeps like, I don't know, trying to hump my leg or whatever. I'm just gonna like,
Hog knock.
can I like throw him into the pit since he moved? Like, is that?
You can totally throw him into the pit if you'd like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm gonna
like
do.
3 feet tall.
You just grab him. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeet.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure.
Come on.
I will oppose that with his
Yep,
strength-
yep.
strength.
Just double checking Goliath shit. 1 sec.
A 9.
All right. Seriously, an 8 again. I'm gonna use my inspiration. It's fucking
Okay,
bullshit.
use your inspiration. Use your inspiration.
23.
23. Okay.
Natural 20,
So we, like,
actually.
You throw. Okay, then you throw him, and he's like,
Can I like do the football thing? I just kind of like grab him by the throat and just spike him down the pit.
"Yeah, absolutely."
That's what I do.
And as he falls in the pit, he's like,
Just like
"Mama, no!"
I
And,
just,
just like lean over as he lands next to me.
he
I
like
just
hits
say very calmly, he respected you, yeah?
Oh, that's nice.
he hits the spike with a resounding splat.
And then my spiritual weapon, I'll move it 1, 2, 3, 4 to right here.
Nice.
Can you see that?
Not from there, but I will move here, and that'll let me see. Yeah, it'll let me see that, and I'll disadvantage to strike, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah. Excuse me. $18.
18 is a hit.
Dang.
Damage.
9 damage.
So something in the darkness yelps in pain. Alan,
Yeah.
what are you going to do? The little Zvart that you have the dagger has just soiled himself.
Lovely.
There's like a puddle under your feet.
Lovely.
Did that come out your nose, Em? Oh.
There's
Can-
the peep.
I was
There's
just
the
blowing my
pee-pee puddle.
nose.
There is a pee-pee puddle on the floor.
Query. Since he's teeny tiny,
Yes.
and I'm bigger than he is, and I
Yeah.
have him within my grasp, can I just like penguin shuffle to the opening of the hallway
You
and be
you
like,
can do-
drag
you,
it?
you can do half your movement as you drag or carry someone that way.
Okay, so 12, 13,
What does an Aarakocra move on the ground? Like 20 feet?
25 feet,
Oh, 25. So go ahead and move 3 squares.
15.
Yeah.
It's
So you've got.
just, and I have
you've
him like I'm like holding him against my chest, his little feet dangling in the air.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
like-
think you're invisible any longer. I think this
That's
is
fine.
enough to be considered an attack. So
That's fine. I'm like, try again.
yeah. Oh, you hear like these guys across the room now that they can see you. They're like, the chicken has the leader. Well, you can't understand what they're saying. So
I
like,
can.
they're like, itty bitty the Bullwinkle.
And I'm yelling, sit down right now, or I'll fucking cut this motherfucker's head off in front of all your children.
Colonel Saunders loses his shit.
I do declare I have lost my patience.
Really?
He's still holding the neck of the bottle in one hand as he's got his arm around it. Fucking, he's like, I brought wine, you sons of bitches.
Oh gosh. Can I? I mean,
We're just trying to figure out
I
who
feel
sent Joe
bad
floating
killing
down
him
the
now.
river.
Can
No,
I just come
they're
over
also
here?
assholes.
and try to help my friend out of the hole.
Absolutely.
Send a rope down.
Or just a hand. It's only 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I'll just like lay down
That'll,
and
that'll give them
reach a
advantage on the
hand.
way out. Okay. Lakar, you can make an athletics check to come out with advantage,
Yeah.
leaving the dead little blue man behind.
He's like, wait for me.
Come on, roll. You can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Why is it not rolling with advantage?
I don't know.
I
Mm,
clicked the advantage button.
are you using Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond. There we go. Okay, 21.
Oh,
You have
perfect.
to.
So you're helped out. Now, what would you like to do for your action? That was your movement.
I'm just gonna. I'm pissed now, so I stabbed this guy.
I am pissed. Fuck these little blue men. I don't care if they have children. Oh,
no, with the sticks I don't.
Everybody procreates. Let's be real. Some of them through osmosis. Or
do you want to use
trichinocosis.
your unarmed strike as well? Dope monk shit, remember. You took an attack action.
Sorry, Dr. Asparagus, what's it called when something self-produces? It's not like, you know what I mean.
Asexual
reproduction.
No, I'm talking about the one that starts with P. It's like a clone. It's not even like asexual reproduction.
23, that is a hit. How much damage?
The clone one.
7.
Oh! Knock him clean out.
He spits out all his teeth like a pea.
Are you using flurry?
Yeah, because I had to use a key point to do it, so.
Okay. So, give me damage again. On this one.
5.
Oh, he's not quite. He's got a little bit of life left in him.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm only mostly dead. Okay.
I can dance, but I can sing.
It's their turn. These guys don't give a shit about their leader. They're terrified of the chicken now.
They should. They should. My eyes are glowing. My beak is all jagged, pointy. From taking the hit from the rocks to my fucking face.
Okay.
Let me see if
and the one over here is going to disengage.
I have potions, so I'm not worried about it.
I have healing work too.
You abandoning your nasty little children.
And I think they might be able to do that as a free action,
abandon their children as a free action.
A bonus action. They can.
Liz?
You can disengage as a bonus action, so then it'll dash as its regular action. What?
Thank you, Liz.
Liz says parthenogenesis.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The one where it clones oneself. Thank you. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
They have retreated. Are we going to continue battle, or like, do you want to stay in initiative? Are you giving chase and fighting all the way, or are we stopping?
No.
I ain't into it.
Go.
Okay.
Listen here, you little fart. Your people.
All right, so
I'm gonna turn
now-
around so that way my back's not to the pile of children, because I don't trust those
wanna
fuckers
ask
either.
them what the red mist is, if they know.
Okay.
Yeah, leader.
Now listen here,
Drink
you
one of my healing potions, if that's
tiny
okay.
little blue fart.
So let's start. So one at a time. So what's the red mist? He says, "What red mist?"
Down the hallway.
Okay. In that room over there. You know it, yes?
They probably didn't even come that far.
Beneath the villa.
Yeah.
We don't go there.
Ah. Is it bad?
We have a back door.
Sure. Okay. Where's the back door?
Where they just went, I suppose.
He bends over. No.
Don't do that. The seat of your pants is covered in piss. Don't do that.
Have me die a little bit.
He points the way the other ones ran, like up.
Oh. Oh, and that also goes into the villa, yes?
He's like, no, the villa's back that way, and points the way you guys came from.
Yeah, but it is large. Does that go up another way?
No.
Or that's just your escape route?
We have a secret entrance in the forest.
Understood. Okay.
Please don't kill me.
If I wanted to kill you.
Just keep talking and we won't, yeah?
Yeah, that's true. I'm still keeping an eye on the writhing pile of nasty little children.
there's like half a dozen Svart children over in the firs to the south here.
Congratulations, you're a father of 19 now. 12? Sorry. I didn't hear the number.
There's half a dozen, 6.
There's 6 children. Oh, look at you. You're a proud papa of 6 children because all their parents just abandoned them like little cowards.
Some of them are unconscious out here. I didn't stab all of them.
I definitely piled the rover one into the spike pit.
I know.
I have no
job.
control over the poison when I'm a spider. Sorry.
I mean, granted.
So,
Could've
so that's all you
mopped
need to know? You can let me go.
No. We may have more questions. What else do we want to know?
You know what a skulk is? Why am I blurry?
He looks at
There you
you. He
Oh, that
looks
was
at
Jeff roll.
he looks at you and sort of narrows. Actually, you're behind him, grappling him. He's like, maybe.
Mhm.
I lift up his little chin a little bit more. You know, I can give a really close shave. How many teeth do you have?
Don't hurt me, chicken. Someone has to actually do the translation because I don't think.
Do you?
I did cast comprehend languages earlier, which is why I don't have any level 1 spell slots anymore. And that also lasts an hour, and it's not concentration.
But comprehend only lets you understand. You can't speak back. That's
Ah.
tongue.
My apology.
Do you know of any in this building then? Yeah.
And it only works on written languages.
No, any spoken language that you hear.
Yeah, I thought
As well.
comprehend language
Yeah.
is
Oh,
hear or
okay.
read, and tongues let you speak back.
Wow, that's what I'm thinking about.
He tells you he tells you that there is a despicable tortured creature.
Where?
Uh-huh.
He again points towards the direction he pointed towards the back door.
Oh. It is back towards where you escaped to, huh?
A side tunnel.
A side tunnel. And it just lives down here?
He nods.
Is it your landlord?
He shakes his head.
What is this dark shadow or whatever you were talking about when we were fighting?
The dark shadow liberates us.
What is it?
Gives
Who
us
is it?
gifts.
Is it the creature that you just referenced? The poor tortured creature, whatever you said?
No.
What is it? Or does it have a name? Or is it just the shadow?
Give me a
The shadow!
Give me a persuasion.
I don't know
Guidance.
if you want me to do that.
Advantage.
Actually, I think intimidation would work in this case as well because you
Okay.
do have him grappled and
Guidance and
Advantage,
Okay.
because I got him grappled and a knife to his throat.
okay.
He could have said no. I'm not the DM. I get what I
dirty
want
20.
because I'm a good princess.
Dirty 20.
Raxavort.
Raxavort.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Mean
You make a
anything to us?
You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Guidance. Just cuz. I've been rolling like shit.
Didn't do that great. 12.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
god damn it!
I only got a 12.
9.
So I
Devin.
rolled a 14 total with Jote.
No. Nobody recognizes that name at all.
Raxavort. Well, good to know.
So you got evicted, shall we say, from your little cave up in the foothills. So you came here, correct?
I translate that.
Yes.
Who evicted you?
Half orcs.
How many?
They said something about half orcs. Did the half orcs have the owl bear
Did they have two cougars?
and some cats?
Yeah.
He's like Face Ripper when you mention the owlbear.
Oh, so you are from that place. Well, don't worry, we let the owl bear go.
You let him go?
Yeah, so the men, or you say half orcs, yeah? They cannot use it anymore. It ran away, I think.
Whether or not the half orcs return to your little cave, that's
You seem
beyond us.
saddened by that.
Oh. Was that your pet or
Maybe
theirs?
disappointed.
Were you the ones feeding it?
Face Ripper has been with our tribe since he was but a cub.
Didn't seem well.
Well, yeah. Was not very tame, but perhaps it was because it was with people it did not know. But the cats were theirs?
The cats?
They had
Yes.
big cats.
Yes, hunting cats.
Well, those are
Chased
dead
us
too.
through the forest.
Yeah.
At which point you guys can see that a number of blue creatures are returning.
If you
Hey.
so much as move
Or
hostilely
fart.
or
Hello.
fart.
If you fart in my general direction. What's your name here,
I have my
friend?
boot on one of the unconscious ones next to me, so that if they wake up,
Okay.
like,
So the artist that drew the Zvarts is Richard Witters, who we had a long time ago on Prep or Die when we used to do that show.
Really?
So this is
Mhm.
this is actually Richard's Zvart.
The white hair.
Which he drew to look like himself, which I love. So
He's
this
adorable.
wise white-haired Zvart looks to all of you and says, "We want no more death here. You take your kind, you go.
Just
Okay.
looking for some information.
We give you treasure. You want coins." As it speaks, this one's speaking in common.
I kind of do.
We don't
Look what-
need coins.
Look what they did to my beak.
I've done worse to your beak.
Yeah, but you're my friend.
That's fair.
My lady friend. You're all lady friends. Not like that.
My lady friend.
Well, we already took from those whatever half-orc fellows took your home, so
Whether or not
perhaps
they
we call
come
that
back.
even.
What do you want with us then?
Well,
we
we
just
came
want
down.
to know
We're trying to
what
find.
happened.
Sorry, go ahead.
The one that
Oh.
you've got grappled says like that. They're asking about the maddened creature that dwells in the cave.
You
Because it
say
keeps
there's
going.
only one.
It keeps going and terrorizing the town.
And they say they go the bearded one with the white wispy hair. He's like, there were two once. The half orcs killed one of them as well.
But these
Doesn't
tortured
kill, it's
creatures. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they have mates?
If they died together.
why not?
Good. Something has changed. How long ago did they kill the second one?
They look up. They sort of do a team huddle up here on the top, and they're like,
Trying to figure out how long.
"Meh,
Yeah, they are discussing.
maybe last."
Also,
Last
do you know
month?
anything about? Do you know anything about?
Let him
bear-
answer the question.
A month ago,
No.
when we were forced to leave our home.
Is that about? Does that track with the timing of when things changed?
Not really.
No. Oh, because that
Things-
was just like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Yes, bless
Um,
you.
Alathia, you again hear whispers in the wind. Hasten, or witness dire destruction.
You know,
anything
if
about a bearer?
you could give me a direction, that would be great.
A direction. You need stage choreography.
Da.
Well, I could give you some
The
choreography.
white-haired one says, leave us alone. I'll take you to the creature.
To the bearer. These things keep ratting.
I don't know what... He's like, I know not what you speak of the bearer. I only know of the maddened creature.
There's something going. The skulk be running around, and apparently something, or it
That's
is
the
right.
maddened creature.
Yeah, exactly.
They part up here for you, and the white-haired one sort of motions for you to follow.
Okay. Well, take us to this thing then, yeah. I
Okay.
suppose.
So up we go through the caves here.
Oh boy.
But I guess I can put down. Before I put down the leader, I lean in and I say, "If you so much as think about taking a move against me or mine ever again, I will tell your whole fucking clan that you pissed yourself."
And then you let him go?
We got a deal?
He nods.
You
Well,
got us.
he can't understand you.
I'll.
Which kind of ruined the whole he yells out thing, now that I think about it. But anyways, we'll go with
He
it.
yelled out? Oh,
You made him yell out? He should have been like, I don't understand what you're speaking.
that's true.
That's okay.
Translate via the druid.
This, he agrees. If you let him go, he retreats back into this room.
Yep, I put him down.
Yeah, he immediately runs in behind that door, whimpering.
Pitiful.
I kick some dirt over the piss puddle.
Okay.
I prestidigitate my clothes.
Okay.
My nice clothes, and I follow suit.
All right.
Ah!
So he takes you along this tunnel, and he motions for you to follow. I'm not going to move all those Varts, but like a number of them start to kind of follow you.
We walk past a hot yoga class.
I was gonna say I walked past that room and there's like
I saw them. I was like
30 of them in there or something.
So he leads you to
another
this
healing potion as we're walking.
Okay.
Oh, I can healing word you also.
Save your spells.
He leads you to this
I'll
intersection
use
here,
one.
and then he points up towards the door there. He's like, there. The creature resides in that, beyond that door.
Where's that door lead?
Here,
Like the general floor plan, shall I say? Is this going
6.
outside? Is this inside the villa?
He points down this direction, this tunnel. He says, this tunnel will lead you out. The creature resides in a chamber beyond that door to the north.
Why do y'all keep it out in there?
We don't.
You just neighbors.
It was here when we arrived.
All right. What's your name, friend?
Not important.
All right, not important. Lovely to meet you.
It doesn't bother you? You moved in down here, it doesn't bother you?
It is afraid of our numbers.
Ah, it is afraid of your numbers, but not the people of the towns. How very interesting.
Well, it also attacked individual, elderly,
Yeah, that's-
weakened people in their own homes.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Also, these little guys don't look terribly humanoid like the ones that apparently killed the one that it used to be with. All right, not important. You have yourself a nice day. I hand him the bottle of wine, and I straighten his little collar, and I brush off his little sleeves, straighten his mustache.
He like bites into the cork and pulls it out, starts drinking. He spits it away, and he watches you guys walk towards the door.
Slancha. Oblesovish.
As you move north towards that door,
I check for pits.
You start to hear things like, "Let us go! Let us go!" And then you can hear like what sounds like bones and cups, maybe plates, metallic things crashing about beyond that door.
I stop. I look back over my shoulder. What the hell is this?
Are we going to go in then?
I insight.
Oh, what's that?
You see to the west, you see a chamber filled with garbage and refuse, and very large rats scurry about the chamber.
Yeah, they control rats. The insight check for the old man was a 21.
He's content with his. He's content with the bargain he's made with you and the wine, and he has no care for whatever lies beyond that door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Toodles.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So inside, beyond this door, lying huddled on the floor of this chamber, is a humanoid figure. Its skin pale, almost translucent. It appears to tremble and slam its fists into the floor and scatter about the bones and cups and jars that are laying about the floor of this chamber. It clutches its right arm to its chest as if in great pain, and on its hand you can see what looks to be like a very soft leather glove. When the creature sees you, it immediately straightens and regains composure. A glazed look falls over its eyes, and it raises its right arm towards you to show you what it has. As I said, the glove is fawn in color and apparently made of fine leather, and on the index finger, a ring has been incorporated into it with a blue stone.
Howdy.
The skulk then speaks in a language that with a tongue that is not its own. Like, you can tell this is not its guttural growly voice it was speaking with a moment ago. At last, and you recognize it as the whispering voice, Elathia. At last you have found me, noble adventurers. The wretched creature you see before you has borne me well, and has served the purposes of goodness and order, even though the control I was forced to exert over it has disorganized and broken its mind. I beg you not harm it. It certainly cannot harm you.
What are you?
What in the nine hells is going on here?
Elathia, as you say that, it says, I am the sentinel. Come, worthy one, take me from the hand of this foul creature and place me on your own. The evil one is at large, and together we must destroy it. Despite my powers, I am helpless without one such as yourself, who will take me up and wield the power I possess for the furtherance of common good.
Is the glove talking to us right now?
Also, hi, Infinite Games. Thank you for the raid.
The creature drops to its knees in front of you, extending its trembling hand with the leather glove on it.
Why did you kill other creatures if you are good? To send these messages.
Humanoids, children, old people, pigs.
I attempted to use the creature to communicate with the villagers, but I battled for control over its mind.
So it would just wake up in somebody's house.
Want me to put you on and then you try and control me? Is that what I'm understanding here?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I would anticipate that your mind is much stronger than this creature, and that you are a more worthy bearer. And as it says bearer, you can't help but think of the blood on the floor and the writings.
Did you write all of that? In the blood of the people you killed?
I tried to stop the creature from doing those horrible acts, and I felt I needed to leave some sort of message for people such as yourselves to find me.
In blood.
Why wouldn't you use goddamn paper and pencil? There was literally she was an old spinster. She wrote poetry and she knitted little granny squares. not spinster, excuse me, a widow. And you
I
don't
regret-
knit granny
I regret
squares.
the gruesome actions.
How do you inside a glove?
That's what I was just gonna say. I was like, is it possible to get some sort of insight into this creature if they're actually?
Probably not. It's very
What are
difficult.
you known by?
After the creature killed the widow, I left final messages and then I broke its mind. It's helpless now.
And who's the evil one?
That's a good question.
Who's the evil one?
Yeah. The one you apparently need to stop so bad that you wrote it out in a little old lady's blood. A call for the killing of...
The gauntlet.
Your glove, which could be, throw down the glove, or if the gloves have been, throw down, gauntlet, You're not making a very clear case here.
It pays no attention to the bard any longer and focuses the creature strictly on Alathia.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one you need to convince.
Oh, fucking hell. I do not like being ignored. It ruffles up like a round, feathery ball.
I cannot be wielded by a creature of...
Is he about to say something racist?
He's going to call you a cock.
I require one with a mind of order and one who is honorable.
I studied at the College of Swords. I was taught it was beat honor. Oh! I don't even want to... I'm insulted, and I'm insulted for these two ladies over here.
My issue is you possessed a creature that is not good.
I sensed the coming of the gauntlet. I could not remain in hiding any longer.
How does a glove mean hide? Oh my God.
That still does not make it okay, everything that happens. And how am I to know that that was all the creature and not you?
I swear it.
That means nothing. You are a piece of clothing.
Do you know of this creature? Do you know what they're capable of?
Ah.
Those acts were committed by it, as I wrestled for control over it. I wish to be your ally, not your dominator.
Ask it if it's in the ring or the glove.
If we do not face the gauntlet, then the Duchy of Berghoff will fall, and my purpose will have been for naught.
Just look to my friends. If I so much as begin acting unlike myself, cut my arm off.
Okay.
One of you is going to have to do it. I am not near strong enough to cut through all that sinew, muscle, and bone. You are very muscular.
We will subdue
Sure about
you.
this?
No, I'm not. But what choice do we have?
We'll do what we need to
Ah,
make sure no one gets hurt.
other than me, if you need to.
Yeah.
I take the glove and put it on.
So as you take the glove off, the creature's eyes unglaze, and it focuses on the four of you, and it sort of almost fades entirely from sight, and you see it very quickly skitter to the back of the cave and hold its head and start to rock. And then
Has
you're
it
going
been
to
an hour?
I would think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. 'Cause that's
And you're
really
gonna put
sad.
you're gonna put the glove on.
Yes.
So as the glove slides over your fingers and down onto your hands, you hear this in your head. I am the Sentinel, the glove worn by the guardians of Alderweg. Many years ago, there was open strife between the inhabitants of this area, then known as Berghof, and the people of the coastal lands beyond the mountains to the southeast. Adlerweg, a pass cut by the river Gan, is the sole link between those regions, and so, to ensure peace, the rulers of Berghof built a lofty fortress there. The keep of Alderweg blocks the pass against invasion, as a cork blocks the neck of a bottle. But the hot-blooded coastlanders, were never content with the peace and prosperity. War and conquest were their only loves, and to this end their evil sorcerers created a black gauntlet and wove about it such magics that it could reduce the keep of Adlerweg to a ruin. Little time was left to avoid catastrophe when rumor of the gauntlet first drifted over the mountains. In haste was I fashioned to counter the threat, a creation having intellect and great power, existing only to protect Adlerweg and to destroy the gauntlet should it threaten the keep. Those appointed to my power, a succession of mighty mages, were known as the Guardians of Adlerweg. And I served the holders of that title over many years, during which the gauntlet dared not oppose me, dared not oppose our keep. Eventually, the coastal lands fell to the ships and hordes of the sea princes, and the gauntlet was lost. Without its threat, the reason for my existence faded, and my power waned. Eventually, the Guardians came to regard me as no more than a relic from a bygone era. Even so, I did but sleep. The destinies of the gauntlet and I were linked by my making, such that we could only be destroyed together. Silent, I awaited the day when the gauntlet would return. Silent, I remained when brought from the keep to this villa by the last mage to bear the title Guardian. Silent still, while his family, which retained me in succeeding generations as mere curio, declined and fell, and silent in the empty years following their abandonment of this place. Not long since my sleep was broken by the reawakening of the gauntlet. I sensed that, as ever, it was intent on the destruction of the keep. Desperate for a person of pure intent who could employ my power to cast the gauntlet into oblivion once more, I had only a pair of foul skulks for company. However, I was able to command one of them to do my bidding, and though I destroyed its mind in the process, it was able to lure you here. And now you have come. Feel the powers I can give you. Together, we will go to Adlerweg and destroy the evil of the gauntlet.
Oh, shoot.
So, while you wear the glove, you can automatically open any magically locked doors within the keep of Adlerweg. The Sentinel grants you a +2 to all your saving throws, as well as your allies as long as they're within 10 feet of you. You are immune to the frightened condition while you wear the Sentinel. And you may cast Arcane Lock, Detect Evil, and Shield 3 times a day. Each.
Thank you.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, you don't seem crazy.
You do not feel a struggle in your mind? And the gauntlet, you do have a sense of the gauntlet's intellect though, and it seems at ease with you.
The gauntlet or the glove?
Pardon me, the sentinel. The sentinel.
Oh, you scared me.
The sentinel feels. The sentinel feels.
Surprise, fucker!
The sentinel feels at ease with you.
Do you
All right.
always gotta wear it?
I think so.
What if you have to go to the bathroom?
Then I will use my other hand.
Well, no, like you wouldn't be alone. Isn't that kind of like a private time?
I
Never
mean,
mind.
Why do you have to make everything weird?
Because I imagine myself in these situations, okay? That's how I understand things, how I would feel about a situation. So therefore, I can sympathize with people who are in a situation.
I
And
think
also decide whether or not I can calm them. At least that's how it used to be.
I think I will be okay if I have to go to bathroom and require.
All right. So, you're telling... Oh, man. Now, the only other loose end we got is these half-orcs. And the missing adventurers.
Ah,
Yeah.
Do you, Sentinel individual, sir, ma'am, glove, article, do you happen to be in any knowledge of these... any of the other passers-by that you may have come across while being warned by this,
I know the
entity.
half-orcs. So this is through Affy's character. It can't speak aloud, but you feel a telepathic voice, but it is in Affy's character's voice that you hear it. Okay, and it says, "I know of the half-orcs that you speak of. They hunted down and killed one of the skulks. The skulk that I was being warned by, of course, escaped as I was able to protect it. There are 4 half-orcs and a human woman. I believe them to be related somehow."
What's their stake in all this?
I can't be sure. They struck me as highwaymen, charlatans, bandits.
Why'd they kill the other skulk? Was y'all skulking in them caves with blue men? Zvarts?
We happened upon them not far from Kusnir. In the woods.
Alright.
But you didn't take any of them down. You weren't able to.
No. The woman that travels with them is a magic user, a wizard or sorcerer of some type.
Yeah, I figure because they left a shiny, nice little spell book at their new digs.
Okay.
Well, I guess that kind of takes care of the problem, for the most part. Well, like the most immediate problem that we were dealing with, but now we've got ourselves a whole new problem. How long ago was this whole gauntlet situation? You see it?
Many generations.
Oh, so probably nobody alive remember that.
No.
And all the gauntlet wants is to destroy the keep, you said? This keep?
Its end goal would be to destroy the lands of Berghoff. It was built, though, to destroy the keep. It was built to give the armies of the lowlands access to the mountain duchy.
So what are its specific powers when worn?
The
You
gaunt
were made to counteract it.
Yes. The
Oh.
gauntlet's powers are, I am sad to say, significantly more than mine. It grants its possessor a great deal more physical strength and stamina. It heals their wounds and makes them immune to a number of spells that would prevent them from completing the tasks it has been sent to do. So out of character, things like charm and hold
Strength, bear
person,
strength, and
suggestion and sleep, anything that would impede the wear of the gauntlet. It has a long list of spells it makes the creature immune to.
any idea who the gauntlet is currently connected with, since it managed to make its way back here?
No, but I sense it in the mountains. It's near. It may already be at the keep.
With the half-orcs. Maybe.
I did not see the gauntlet. I would have known if the half-orcs possessed the gauntlet, and
Well,
did
they might
not.
have come across it. They are highwaymen, and they collect everybody else's shit.
Fair.
But granted, if someone was wearing it, then the half-orcs wouldn't be the problem. All right.
We must travel to the keep and prepare ourselves for the coming of the gauntlet.
I assume this needs to be soon, yes?
As soon as possible.
Is it? Well, I guess we'll head back upstairs and everything. And
Do you go
See if-
out through the cave, or do you go back up through the villa?
well, I'd like to take. I mean, if it's not dark, Mac might still be waiting for us.
Yeah, Mac. I mean, if you go out through the cave, though, it'll bring you out not far from the villa, and you can make your way to where Mac is. No problem.
All right.
Okay.
So, do you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's take a break there for a moment. We're all gonna level, and then when we come back, we will begin to try to face off against the gauntlet. Sound cool?
Yeah. We'll be back. Everybody go ahead and take a drink. Get some food in ya. My food just got here, so I'm going to stuff my face, and we'll see you soon.
Sweet.
we're back. We have gone up.
My.
George Takei? What?
Hello, Daddy.
We have leveled up to level 4, and hopefully we will survive, because we still got a couple hours left, just a couple, to keep raising money for Black Girl White Coat. If you've never heard of the organization, it's really awesome. We're raising money for them. It donates directly to mentorship programs, scholarship, additional resources that are needed by women of color, specifically Black and Hispanic people that are going through the medical field, into STEM, into hospital care, whatever the case may be. So if you got a couple bucks, it'd be really great if you could donate. You can donate either if you're on your desktop or laptop. There's a little, where it usually says subscribe, it should say donate to charity down there. If you are on mobile, you can go to twitch.tv/charity/thevectaire, and that'll let you donate via mobile. So, good, that'd be great. And go ahead, Jer.
Awesome. So you guys return to Kushner. By the time you get there, the sun is falling behind the hell furnaces, and sort of shadows become long. And as you come in and step onto the docks, there's a large gathering of people there to see what you've accomplished. Papa Kirst comes up to you and goes, "Did you find the skulks? Did you put an end to it?"
The skulk was
It will not be bothering this place again.
yeah.
As for the blue guys, the Zvarts, I don't think you'll see them around too much. Like I said earlier, just separate them and squish them if they start bothering you. Usually, otherwise, just throw a shitty piece of bread out and they'll grab it and run away.
So the skulk is dead?
Skulk.
Might as well be.
A skulk is dead, and the other one is incapacitated beyond all reason, and is unable to do anything but sit in a corner and rock. If you want the dirty details of it, I can continue.
Nope. There's a resounding sort of cheer from amongst the people gathered there by the docks, greeting you, and Vasily offers half-price drinks to celebrate, and everyone makes their way towards the tavern, and you're all very, very, they're all very, very happy with you.
Papa Cursed.
Yes.
Word.
Artemis?
Artemis?
Artemis said she
They couldn't hear
us.
us. Had to restart Discord.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Can she hear us now, though? Who knows?
Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs.
Craig Bot's gonna be playing Nue.
Yep, Emily, you're the DM now.
Let's keep rolling along.
I'm not prepared.
What do you say to Papa Cursed?
Moment of your time. Promise it's not like the last time.
Of course.
Cool. You got any writings from previous elders that may have been handed down to you from your predecessors or whatever like that? Any stories or ancient tomes or something from a few generations ago?
I have a ledger book. Sort of boring reading.
Okay. You recognize that? And I point
while everyone sort of is making their way off to the tavern, he invites you to follow him back to his house.
All
right. Once you're there, you come into a very cozy home. Everything is neat and orderly. But it's also like, you know what it's like to walk. Well,
Yeah.
walking
A
into like
bachelor.
sort of like a grandparent's home, I was going to say.
Ah.
You notice that there is a chair by the fire, though. There's a comfortable chair that looks very well used, but then there is another chair across from it, a rocking chair with a quilt laying over it. And the quilt is a little more feminine in its coloration. And you know, there's a basket of old wool and a pair of knitting needles that probably have not been used in a very long time. And you feel like maybe Papa Cursed wasn't always on his own. So he goes to a bookshelf and pulls down a book with a blue spine and brings it over to the table. He reaches above the table and sort of lights the lantern, and he says, "This was given to me some time ago, and it is quite large, and it bears the obvious signs of an older book."
Any old stories that may have taken place in this area? Out of character, I forget what the
Yeah,
word that starts with an A.
Do you want to look through
that
it?
the glove was talking about, that Sentinel was talking about. Era, because it wants to destroy the keep
Of
the keep
Adlerweg?
called? Yeah.
Adlerweg? Okay.
Does Adlerweg ring any bells?
Well, that's the keep in the mountain pass.
Anything in there on that?
He looks
Even
through
if
the
they're
book.
just legends?
He looks through the book with you. The bulk of the book concerns births, marriages, and the deaths of the Van Arthog family over many generations, and it's very dry. It then he then finds a part that sort of briefly mentions the villa at the mouth of the River Lewin.
Mm-hmm. Anything interesting there?
You do find that Carl van Arthog, the last mage to hold the post of the guardian of the keep of Adlerweg, retired to the villa and brought with him a powerful magic item. But there is no reference to the object other than that.
All right.
The family history ends with Heinrich van Arthog, who squandered the family's fortune and was forced to give up the villa.
To who?
It was just given up. They could no longer maintain it.
Sustain it. Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
All right. What does being the keeper of Alderweg entail, according to this book?
There's no reference to that, but Papa Curse says the keepers, as I understood, would reign, would live at the keep and look over its garrison there. But there hasn't been a full garrison at the keep for a few generations now. Half a dozen to a dozen women guard it. I mean, we don't fear the lowland anymore.
Why did they fear the lowland?
The sea princes came. And I mean, in the history of Greyhawk, the sea princes are kind of a murderous, bloody group of pirates that then decided to take lands for themselves and enforce their will upon a larger group of people. But these are all things that happened in the past, and now between the lowlands and Berghoff here, that's not really it's not a thing anymore.
Seems that some things have been stirring up somewhere out there, and that magical artifact that good Carl brought to the villa was created in concurrence with another object to keep it from destroying things. And apparently they're getting close together again. At least according to this sentient magical object.
Well, I mean, like I said, there's maybe a dozen or so men and women that still live at the keep. They would send word if any sort of danger approached the valley.
Well, danger will be coming. Apparently. You ever heard of anything referred to as a gauntlet?
No.
Gauntlet,
No.
like a capital G gauntlet. Apparently was a tool used to raise these lands, and so on and so forth.
I'm not familiar with that, he says.
Apparently, these two objects are so intertwined that one can sense the other and whatnot, and one was lost long ago, but now it is apparently approaching the Elder Wig. So,
Perhaps I should send word?
perhaps. And we're probably gonna have to go there anyway, so if you can send word by flight or something like that.
I can send a messenger right away. It'll take a few days to reach the keep, though.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading that way as well, anyway, according to our new directive.
Okay. So he goes to send that right away. Do you guys head over to the tavern? Or do you just call it a night?
Well, we're sleeping in the tavern, aren't we? Or did I miss that?
Yep.
And,
Yep.
yeah,
You have rooms there. Okay.
Yeah, go over there.
So again, you don't pay for anything. People buy you drinks. They celebrate with you. They want to. They. Some of them want to hear like the gory details of like how you killed the skulk. Do you set them straight, or
are we going on the up and up in this, or should I?
they resemble something of sort of like an angry mob wanting their pound of flesh?
Don't worry, I got this. And I weave a tale of woe and drama.
Okay. All right.
And then with a single mighty blow, I swung my long sword and completely missed. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, but then I came around with my right hand and I smoked the creature.
So
Apply the fight with the Zvarts to the skulk.
so so you know the people love that, and there's a really great party and camaraderie and a celebration that happens that night, and you find yourselves eventually heading off to sleep.
I have taken every drink in my own tankard.
Okay. I'm gonna move this just ahead a bit because we are on a bit of a timeline here. So morning arrives and you set out for the keep. The sentinel is very
I knock on everyone's door.
You have everyone's coffee ready in the morning.
And then I ask Alathea, how do you like your eggs? That's not a weird thing because I'm a bird person. I'm literally just.
I was going to say.
It's playful banter.
Is he offering to scramble your eggs? Is that what's going on?
I'm trying to be.
Jesus!
I'm trying to be flirtatious.
My coffee. You got me so hot and bothered.
I do not assume.
I'm trying to be flirtatious.
What? Are you wearing pants?
What?
That was perfect, I do not assume what do you have in pens? So I'm assuming these are eggs from non-sentient chickens. Huh?
Non-awakened, regular-ass chickens from downstairs.
Over
I got
easy.
I got it from Vasily. Okay. Here you
Over.
go.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Well, it would have been awkward with the glove tagging along anyway. See you downstairs.
I feel
So
like I'm
you
standing in the hallway watching this train wreck
Just like
happen.
brushing your
Just,
teeth, like
drinking my coffee. Like,
you're fucking
wow,
sludge.
that was bad.
so you depart. You depart after this horrible awkwardness, and you reach the bridge of Ganaway by night. Maybe even having to go a little bit into the night because it's 30 miles to get there.
Can we like borrow horses from the town or something?
Yeah, do you want to?
That'd be great.
I'm down for that. Okay, so you make the bridge no problem, just as sort of night falls.
Just want to be a
And-
giant chicken man, a rooster man riding on a horse. What's so weird about that?
You make camp by the river there. You can tell that there is a campsite just before the bridge that obviously lots of people and merchants use regularly. Like, no doubt in your mind that many people traveled this way. And then come morning, you begin to travel towards Ganaway. As you cross the bridge and make your way through the woods, though, the closer you get to Ganaway, you start to smell burnt wood. And you start to see smoke ahead. Until finally, the village of Ganaway comes into view. But the scene before you is not the untroubled one that you would normally expect. The village has been ravaged by fire. Only parts of the stockade remain standing. The wooden buildings have been reduced to smoldering timbers, and the few stone buildings are roofless and blackened. You can see several corpses lying about the roads.
That's not our fault, is it?
What?
The sentinel says, "It has begun, Elathia.
What?
This is the gauntlet's doing."
So, no eggs then.
Nope.
A closer
my seeds.
inspection of the village confirms that it has been attacked. There are about 200 corpses, most of which are villagers.
Survivors?
Wasn't this town smaller than the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, it had about
Yeah,
200
like this
people
is
in
like
it.
the entire city was killed.
It's not in a, they're not in a corpse
However,
tree, are they?
you do notice approximately a dozen other corpses, most likely the attackers. Tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces, yellowish manes, and unkempt hair and gray skin.
I go through their shit.
You
I need to
recognize
look.
them as gnolls.
Yep. I gotta learn some things about these
The
people.
the intermittent sound of barking comes from a nearby stone building, which still remains with part of its roof intact.
Like dog barking or knoll barking?
No, it sounds like a dog.
Can we go free it?
Yeah.
So you make your way to the stone building. As you come in to the building's ruins, you can see that the back wall has completely crumbled and fallen, and half buried beneath the wall is a gnoll who is still alive. A war dog faithfully stands by its side, barking as you approach and snarling.
What happened here, my friend?
So you say that, and the gnoll reaches for a heavy crossbow lying just at the limits of his reach. He's
Don't
sort
do
of
it.
trying to get a hold of it.
I
Don't-
get a stone
do it.
ready with magic stone. Get ready to throw it.
Don't do it. This one turns into a volcano. This one's got a magical hand, and that one runs real fast and hits real hard. And I don't want to watch any more pets die. Okay, I've seen a lot of pets die in the last couple of days.
The dog is snarling at you.
Yes, you're very cute. You're a very cute little doggy. Sit.
Just to confirm, because I've got one job on this ship. Eyes of the grave.
Okay. You don't sense any undead.
Okay. Thanks.
Feeding the computer.
I do the you know that really like when a rooster's like puffing up and everything, it does like that. I kind of do that, and my waddle waddles, and my headdress feathers kind of flick up like a cockatoo, and my tail feathers like sploosh real big, and I go, and I'm trying to basically intimidate animal handle this dog to sit. Cert.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
A danimal, the manimal.
Animal.
Holding a stone in case he tries to get that crossbow.
Yeah, he stopped reaching for the crossbow after what you said.
Plus Jote, 18 plus 1, so 19.
Okay. So the dog stops barking, but it is still standing between you and the knoll.
Chill! God damn it.
He's like, and the knoll says in sort of broken common, What do you want with me? Finish me.
Do you want to die? Just trying to figure out what happened here. There's a bunch of corpses everywhere. It's nasty.
He grins.
Some of them are your people too, just be honest.
Look,
just
you're dead already. Your choice is you either die slow and painfully, or we end you, but you answer our questions. It's up to you.
The big one does it slow and painfully. And if you're lucky, she'll let that be it, or she'll bring you back and do it again.
What do you want?
Answers.
You attacked here?
Who holds the gauntlet?
He nods. When you say that, he says, holds the gauntlet. They are the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Describe them to me. Please and thank you.
She's an Agrillian.
Oh, boy.
Do we know what that means?
Grillion is a sort of half-breed orc ogre creature.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no, does Elathia have a height complex too?
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Okay.
I think they're usually between like 7 to 10 feet tall or something like that. At least they used to be.
She emerged from the mountains and rallied bands of gnolls to her.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
What does she call herself? Or is she still calling herself the Gauntlet?
She calls herself the Gauntlet.
Okay, so the Gauntlet has taken over her humanoid form. Got it. Well, how long ago was that?
Month. Maybe.
Everything's
maybe
in 3
maybe
weeks.
2.
3 to 6 weeks. Everything happening all at the same time. Makes sense.
I doubt it's a coincidence.
No, it's not.
No.
Of course it's not. Apparently skin, what's the phrase? Wearing kid gloves? Yeah. Apparently Kid Gloves over here was telling the truth. Not that I doubted you, but you're a talking glove.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Just putting
I
it
did.
out there.
I did doubt it. I do doubt it. Anyway.
And where has the band of gnolls moved on to next?
We were sent to destroy this town
And then,
and then return to the keep.
where's the keep? Oh, okay. The Alderweg keep.
And is that where the gauntlet is now, yeah?
He nods.
So the people at the... Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
So they are already there. Well, that's great.
He said sending a messenger, so it's going to take them longer than it took. It's going to take us to get there, so... At least
Well,
they
you
won't-
have some concerns about a messenger being sent.
Yeah, the
if
messenger's
Ganaway-
dead,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. And they know-
you would
They're
estimate
already
Ganaway.
there.
Ganaway has been attacked within sort of the last 12 hours.
This happened overnight. Last night. Get in return, where you're just gonna be like doing a hit and run, just making your way through the valley.
No, we were sent to strike out at Ganaway, and then
Why?
he doesn't know the town. He doesn't know the town's called Ganaway.
This
He
place.
says the gauntlet commanded us to strike this village and then retreat back to the.
Why? It's a farming village. There's nothing to be gained here. Maybe some wheat. And, a wall falling on half on your ass.
Alathia, the sentinel says to you, it does this to announce its presence.
Oh, good. Things you have in common. Murder.
What? Oh.
Nothing.
That was the skulk.
Look. As my friend
You
from
and
the
I will
past
do
has
much better
said,
things.
first we try, then we trust. So,
That sounds
forgive me if I do not trust you. And I am still very happy to have my arm chopped off.
Have I tried to control you in any way?
No, but all it takes is a lapse in my judgment to allow that to happen.
We're just like watching her talk to herself.
I'm not even like looking at my hand. I'm just like,
Yep.
You're like, I love it that you're like.
I'm probably like gesticulating with my hand. And I hope you get motion sick.
Vertigo. Vertigo. Vertigo!
Ugh.
It starts little stars and birdies flying around it. I mean, if we do end up having to cut off your arm, eventually you'll be strong enough just to grow it back anyway.
So the Knoll then looks at you and asks for you to end him.
Is this really what you want?
He looks down at all the rubble over his body, like he's probably just broken and shattered under the.
And he all right. Cool. What do you want done with your war dog? You just jet.
He's not sure. He's not sure how to answer that.
You
Let it just be free to wander, wherever it would like.
Fair enough.
As if that thing could even. Tell it to get the hell out of here so that way I don't get it in my throat when I put it in your throat. That sounded awful.
I put it in your throat. Yeah, he gives some sort of command for it to go, and it does.
All right.
I have a stone ready if you would like this. Does it look like one hit would take this guy out? Kind of
Yes.
thing.
I was just going to do the misericord thing and just plunge it into his chest cavity.
Yeah, you could do that too.
All right. I roll up. I resist the urge to give him scritches because he's dog. I like pets. Anyway. All right.
More like
This
a
is-
hyena person, I think.
This is more than you
Well-
deserve. I hope you know that. But I ain't.
Your time
but
will come in the pass.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
We'll see.
My people. Well, the thing about my people, they live just about as short a span of lives as your people do. I'm already halfway to my deathbed, my friend. I'm 15 years old. I only got about that many years left, so it don't matter. Besides, it's not my position to judge you. Have fun. Bye-bye.
And you finish him.
Yep.
Okay.
Finish it.
Finish him.
I'm done.
So
I don't like this place no more. They offered me a teaching position at the college, and I damn well should have taken it. But here I am, doing things, doing good, killing pets.
You would have died of old age before making tenure. This is far more fun.
Well, they couldn't have fired me. They couldn't have fired me before I died.
They could, because you would not have made tenure yet.
They offered me tenure.
Oh, my apologies. I misheard.
That's all right.
So it takes you a day to reach sort of the beginning of the
I hope you don't
path.
mind. I hope you don't mind. I mean, like, I'm an older man.
You have no idea how old I am, do you?
I mean, I became a man when I was 3.
I'm
It's
uncomfortable.
It's different for bird people. I'm 15. That's technically, that's middle age for our people. What the hell do you mean? Actually, I know what you mean. What do you guys live, like 80 years?
I don't know. Let me consult my...
As far as I know, we're about 80 years if you didn't die in battle. At least that's
remember.
based off of my lessons back for history and cultural studies.
Usually live less
Anyway,
than a century.
Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going.
So you make your way up into the mountain pass, and it's a 3-day journey from Ganaway. So you're camping along this rocky trail that leads, and there's always a cliff off your one side down into the river Gan. When finally, as you round a bend in the pass, a daunting fortress comes into view. Its lofty bulk clings grimly to a steep-sided mountain spur on the eastern side of the pass, and the track you have been following runs directly beneath its walls. And I do have an image here of the keep.
Hey, Senti, this is a suicide mission.
Yeah.
Very much so. I have a feeling that I am meant to die in this.
It reaches out to all of you again.
Oh.
It says, "My most noble friends, there stands the keep of Adlerweg. In defense of its walls, a garrison of 100 men might destroy an army of thousands, but it was my purpose to defend the keep against the one force it could not withstand, the sorcerous wrath of the Gauntlet. But it seems that I have failed in this purpose, for I sense the Gauntlet has captured the keep and is firmly installed within its walls. Yet the keep still stands, and while it does, we may yet recapture it and destroy the Gauntlet's evil power. The keep is no doubt well garrisoned, and to attack it openly would be to invite a quick death. There is a better way, however, since my powers include that of opening the magically locked gates of the keep. If you follow the track and are lucky enough to avoid the eyes of those who may be watching above, you will come to the keep's lower gates. These will open at my touch. For the one who bears me, these will open at the touch of the one who bears me, and beyond are chambers where you will find a stairway leading up into the heart of the keep. The creature who bears the gauntlet lurks high in the tower. Seek them out there, and my destiny will be fulfilled. Ignore the path which runs upwards from the track to the keep's upper gatehouse, since this will surely be guarded, and not even my power will open it for you. Make haste, for who knows what evil is being wrought there now. From this point onward, I must remain silent, though my powers will remain available to you. I dare not speak into your minds, for fear the gauntlet will hear me. May good fortune go with you."
It's so strange to hear your voice inside my head. Alethea.
You're welcome.
I didn't say it was unpleasant. I just wish it was your voice, not like proxy your voice.
Proxy my voice. Well, before we get closer, because he said if we go closer, then he will be
die.
hurt. No, he'll be hurt.
He will be heard if he
Yes,
continues to talk.
if he continues to talk within vicinity of the keep, there's a chance that the gauntlet will be able to overhear his telepathic communication.
We gotta take the sideways path.
So me asking like, "Hey, am I gonna
No,
die?"
he can still talk to you now. He can still talk to you now.
Oh, okay. So this grand purpose, you, if I recall correctly, mentioned that one of you cannot survive without the other. Or something to that effect, no? Or did I mishear that? If you are destroyed, it will be destroyed.
Correct.
Or in the destruction of the gauntlet, you are also destroyed.
What does that mean for the wearers?
That was my question.
I do not hold that answer.
We're going to have like a very long discussion if we get out of this. You know, that whole
Agreed.
trust thing? This is breaking it.
How far are
He
we
says,
from it still?
I'm not being. There's no deception here. I do not know what will happen to my wearer if myself and the gauntlet are destroyed.
Should probably come with warning label.
If only I paid attention in law and ethics more.
If only I had paid attention in arcane relativities.
I mean, I did learn a couple of new spells thanks to that spell book. Anyway, I take our little map from earlier and I turn it over. All right. Let's get a general layout then. Here you go.
Nice.
Because it wasn't in the book at Papa's house.
I just do like some spirit writing shit or whatever it's called.
Of the, are we talking about of the keep?
A relative floor plan of the keep and the entry points that they were talking about.
Yeah. So if you look at the picture of the keep that I've shared with you,
it's very pretty.
You will notice the keep on high, but there is sort of a massive wall with a gate down here at the base of it. There are two gates like this. So when caravans would move through the pass, they would actually have to go through the checkpoint at the keep, and they would enter through that gate into a very large room beyond, where they would go through, you know, where things would be searched, and basically imagine a customs checkpoint, right? And then out the other gate and back along the mountain. The sentinel, you know, giving you a layout, it tells you that there are chambers beyond this checkpoint. It tells you they number sort of 2 or 3, and that there should be a secret passage that will lead you to the staircase that goes up into the heart of the keep. And then once you're in the keep, I mean, feel free to... It's a fairly large layout, so I can give you sort of nudges once you're in there, you know, where because the sentinel can't talk to you once you're in there, but like we'll refer back to this point where it's kind of giving you a general layout, and I'll sort of give you some pointers as to where the sentinel sort of mentioned things should or should not be. Is that acceptable?
How much more travel time do we think is between where we are and where the keep is?
And the secret.
Well, you can see it.
Yeah.
The sun is heading down right now at the end of the third day, and you can see the keep. So it would take you a few minutes to walk down the trail towards the keep. So as you get close to the keep, a narrow path you can see branches off the main track that you're on, and heads up to the keep's gatehouse, which the sentinel warns you, do not go that way. Yeah. And then the main road stays low and passes under that big wall and to the gate that you can see in that image I gave you. Yeah.
Before we go any further, I'm going to cast Aid on the 3 usually in melee people.
So who would that be? Is that like
Myself,
everyone but you? Okay.
Lakar, and Nue. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So not our bird.
the cock
Okay.
should just stay back.
You got that?
How many temp is that? Is that 5 at the level?
It is 5 max increase,
Mm.
and that does increase your, like, obviously it heals you that 5 as well.
I take out what seems to be a small tear-shaped bottle with a little spritzer on it and just go and essentially a doft perfume upon myself.
You give yourself a little bit of perfume.
Yeah. It is magical in quality.
I love it.
I will gain advantage on all charisma tricks directed at humanoids of challenge ratings 1 or lower.
Okay.
And the people who are affected by the magic are not aware that they are influenced by it.
Okay.
If we're only a few minutes walk away, then I assume we're going in now, right? Like
Yeah. So you're making preparations to go now.
Yeah. Then I will cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Oh,
Excellent.
nice.
Excellent. Okay.
This might be silly. I have a disguise kit. I can make us look real like Harry Knowles if you wanted to, but I don't think it's really gonna do much. For one thing, you would be the tallest Lady Knoll I'd ever seen in my life.
Gnolls are pretty tall. They can reach heights of 7 feet.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Bugbear?
They're
No,
big
those
too.
also
They're
real
pretty
big
tall
too.
Ah,
Oh wait, no. For some reason, I was thinking of kobolds because they're basically dragon dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah,
anything,
Knowles
I
got it.
would be almost shorter.
I would be short as well. I'd be the shortest little guy.
I'm shorter than even most
Maybe we just
Goliaths. 6'11".
6'11". Don't ask why I know that off the top of my head.
So
think
with
you
your
said it
pass
before.
without trace and your aid, was it aid in place? You make your way towards the keep, and you come to that narrow path branch. The track remains level, but the path slopes upwards towards the gatehouse, suggesting access there. Occasional snatches of raucous laughter and discordant song drift to your ears from the windows of the keep above.
Does anybody get flashes of the Black Cauldron in their back of their memory right there? Ugh.
I'm just thinking of
The Horned King.
Willow, the movie.
Ah, Bavmorda! Those pig dogs were terrifying.
Yeah.
I assume you stayed to the low road.
Yes, we do as Senti suggests.
Hug the wall and go in the dark and go quietly.
Yep.
So a short way along this path, you come to a point where it bends fairly sharply to the left around a body of rock, which obscures your view of the keep. Like you actually lose sight of the keep above you, but that also means they can't see you.
Mm-hmm.
Not far ahead of you, the path comes to a small gateway at the base of the towering fortress. The path between here and the gate is completely overshadowed by the tower, and a disconcertingly large number of arrow slits cover this exposed part of the pathway. And with that, I'm going to move you on to so you're currently in a blind spot, but from where you are on the map right now to where the gateway is, you can see. Oh shit, I've got the wrong music playing. I just realized I had a fucking mountain.
It's very tender.
Yeah, but I have like an actual mountain pass audio.
In the Hall of the Mountain King.
I even had a burning village for when you got to Ganaway, and I totally forgot that.
Oh, can we hear a snippet of it?
Hey, you want to hear a snippet of it?
Yes, of course.
This is the burning village.
Oh. Wow.
They're still screaming.
They're still screaming. I couldn't find one that was just.
It's fine because it's just the hot air leaking from their lungs, and or we're imagining it, and it's stabbing us in our brains.
Exactly. But now
Like
we're in the
Mind
mountain
Sliver.
pass, so this works. So so you are in the blind spot until, do you see where this fortress wall is? This is the bend I'm talking about. Once you round this bend towards the gateway, you will be in open sight of arrow slits in the tower above.
Are there shadows up there?
There are lights through, you can see through the arrow slits, and occasionally something blocks the light, like something moves in front of the arrow slit. There's definitely people up in the keep, or things up in the keep.
We'll just have to be sneaky then, eh?
And this light spot to your characters to the left side of the screen, that is just the drop away into the river below.
All right.
But right now you're in the blind spot.
Shall we hug the wall and move slowly?
Oh, wall. Yes.
Oh, I think I already have one.
Are we doing something? I'm sorry. I was getting.
Affy, I would assume your character right now does not have a light source out.
No.
Okay.
Is it nighttime?
I'll hold your hand.
It is nighttime, yeah.
Okay.
I'll hold your big Goliath lady hand.
I do have a bullseye lantern, if that might be a little bit more in
Covert.
line, because then I can just kind of point it right down in front of my feet so I don't fall.
Yep.
That's what I do then.
Okay.
And like
Alright.
pointed towards the wall. So I'm basically just following kind of that seam of the ground and the wall with
Sure.
it.
Absolutely. Okay, so go ahead and move your characters up if you'd like. They're fine until they get to that corner.
Yeah, you are welcome to hold on to me also.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Cockroaches.
The wind along here blows, and you know that like a fall here is you're not living through. It's like hundreds and hundreds of feet down to the river.
We're practically gods. Nue will turn into goldfish. It'll be fine.
I'll
I
just
don't
fly.
have the ability to fly.
You're goldfish.
don't-
It's fine.
I will fly. I don't think I've got the ability to keep y'all from falling. Sorry.
So
got a
again,
whopping one
occasionally
Just
you
scooching.
hear laughter or a shout. You can't make out what they're saying or anything, but it's just echoes out into the canyon here. So as you look around this corner, someone can move up to take a look if you want. On the western side of the fortress, the wall which looms up from the track to the battlemented area has two large tower-like buttresses. As you round the first of those, you find an impressive gateway occupying most of the width of the wall between them, which is down. I don't know if you can see where I'm pinging, but it's down
Oh,
here.
I can see the circle.
In the darkness.
Yeah, that's where the gate is.
Okay. Okay, I see the gate. Are we ready? Okie dokie. We start to go.
Okay.
But like stealthily, yeah?
Nah.
Mm.
I am sticking close to Nue, so when we get to the door, I'm able to just kind of be like, boop, and opened it.
Yep. So the southern gate consists of a rounded topped arch and has a pair of stone doors. The doors have no visible handles, locks, or hinges. Above each archway, a smooth shield-shaped panel of stone bears the faded remains of the fortress's coat of arms.
And this is the door we're supposed to go in?
this is one of the sealed doors that you were told of.
Okay.
And this door does not seem to have been opened for a very long time. If the forces have breached the fortress, it was not through this entrance.
Okay. Alright, you're ready.
I'm ready. I boop the door.
Door is open.
Boop.
Nice. Any movement in here as we go in?
There is no movement inside. This large and impressive. This is a large and impressive room. So wagons could have literally rolled through these gates. Okay. The walls and ceilings are of a deep red, lustrous stone, flecked with glittering white inclusions. The floor is of a smooth, pale gray stone and has a large coat of arms inlaid in its center. In an alcove in each corner of the room stands a large stone chair.
What is Buzz barking? Sorry.
This is just what Buzz does. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I'm like wondering what he's saying. I'm like,
Yeah. He's
My yard!
if my
My
other
yard!
dog if my other dog Bella has decided she's done for the night and he wants to continue playing, this could be what this is all about.
like leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Exactly.
He's
In
big
an
mad.
Move out my way, boo boo.
In an alcove in each corner of the room stands a large stone chair. 3 of the chairs are occupied by strange, silent, unmoving figures which appear to be no more than suits of human-sized clothing arranged as if worn by invisible seated men or women. The chair in the southeast alcove, though, is empty. So this over here, the red one is plate mail, shield, and sword. The one up here, the green one, is chainmail, shield, and a mace. And then the one over here is a hooded robe and staff. They do not move. They do not speak. And on the floor is the carving of the Grand Dukes of Berghof's coat of arms, that tower with the sun rising behind it and the crown over top.
What the fuck?
There are two.
It said to go where?
There are other doors leaving. So down to the south here, this is another stone door like the one you entered through. So wagons would have come into this chamber through one door. They would have done their taxation and custom checks and then rolled out the other one and then continued on the trail either into the valley or out of the valley. There's a large wooden door to the north and another one to the east.
Gotta make our way to the tallest tower where the gauntlet is, apparently. That's the last tower.
Do we know which way would go there based on what the
I checked the floor
gauntlet
plan.
told us?
You feel like the north is the way you need to go.
Alright.
I'm going to kind of keep a wide berth from
The-
everything
Not it.
and go over here.
Okay, so as you move to that door, I mean, I don't think it's to anyone's surprise, the suits of armor and robes stand.
Of course.
And let's roll initiative.
Yep.
It doesn't give us any advantage that we have the Sentinel with us.
We all, actually,
I mean, Affy can still cast all the spells the Sentinel gives her to cast and everything, so, you know, there is that. There is that.
Anybody in the purple space, add 2 to any saving throw.
can't see purple space.
Oh, I can go in and make it be seen. One moment.
Oh, sorry, I thought I did make that. I put it on and it did.
I just see you standing next to you, but there's no purple. There's the purple.
There it is.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Okay,
Nice,
and
nice.
what initiative does our bard have?
Oh shit, sorry.
No, that's okay.
You don't take Joe on initiative, do you?
Yes,
No.
you do.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Actually, yeah, that's right.
It's a dexterity check, so
Oh,
yes,
true.
you do.
Oh.
All right.
I always forget that.
A dirty 20. I never have Joe. I haven't played a bard in so long. Dirty 20.
Okay, give me one moment here, and I'm gonna roll
Take
these guys up.
your time.
I took Sentinel. Just a heads up.
Oh, nice.
I
took
feel like
magic
that's
initiate.
very appropriate.
I took
Very appropriate.
shadow touched.
I just
Smoke
made my
was happening.
stats better so I can heal better and concentrate better.
Proud of
Nothing
you.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I
Decide
learned.
between that
Yeah.
and tough. Like those were the two.
Yeah,
going
Yeah.
I
back
was
and
like,
forth for like 5 minutes.
yeah, what do I want? What do I want? And I'm like, I guess I'll learn wizard spells because I have that wizard book.
Nue, you are first to go.
Oh, shoot.
You're about to reach for that door, and you see movement out of your peripheral.
I just kind of say, peek around the corner and be like, "We are here with the Sentinel. It's okay. You can let us go. We're just-
It's okay. Everything's
It's
alright.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's good.
We
It's
don't
funny.
need to
You
do
like
this.
it.
We don't need to do this."
Yeah, you don't feel like that's going to slow them at all.
I will.
And their suits of armor. Yeah, their suits of armor, so they're gonna make a lot of noise if we hit them.
You have a feeling the walls and like the everything in the fortress is so dense, no one will hear anything in this.
Oh, okay, cool. Is that door locked?
I'll just
You don't
kind
want them
The
chasing
north
us.
door, the north door is locked. Yes.
We could lock it behind us.
I will just.
I feel like these things would follow us through.
Can I like
Probably, but you know.
if I have a cantrip that's like part of an attack, can I hold it? Like
Yeah.
I've used the cantrip to transform and now I'm just like waiting for something to come close enough.
Yeah. What are you, like what?
I have primal savagery, so I'm gonna just
Oh,
I'm gonna get like a little bit more
bangy, clawy,
volcanic
freaky.
looking, like lava is dripping from my fingertips. But it's
Yep.
like
And wait for
and
something
I
to come within range.
yeah, I start to smell like sulfur.
All right. Absolutely.
You always smell like silver.
Alan,
Probably.
Yeah.
it's your turn.
All right. No
As you,
offense.
as you smell the sulfur.
Oh, it smells like rotten eggs.
Sorry.
And it's not. Stop turning everything into a joke just because I'm a chicken-looking motherfucker. Dang.
I said nothing. I was just standing here minding on business.
I know what you were thinking. It.
I really wasn't.
Okay, well now
Little
you
focused.
Are. I'm trying. And now you got me talking like you. Dang. Do you think these things have feelings that I could hurt?
Probably not.
All right, that's fine. This chamber is what, 90 feet? Oh, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Are these, so this one and this one's wearing helmets, right?
Yes.
Would you say these helmets are between 1 and 5 pounds?
Sure.
Because my helmet is about, like, 4.5, maybe
Yeah.
5.5. All right, cool. I would like to cast. Well, actually, no, I can't do that because it's worn technically. But there's nothing inside the suit.
No, it's
How would
still
you co-
considered worn armor
Okay, never mind then.
for the purpose of interaction.
That's all right. That's all right. I didn't take terribly useful. I don't think these things can laugh either.
I would not want to hear them laugh. It sounds disturbing.
More disturbing than that ghoul.
Ah,
All right. Well, I draw my blades, and I
Okay.
ready an attack for when one gets within. If one gets within
Okay.
reach.
Yep. So now it's their turn, and 5, 10, 25, 30. This one can make it to
It's
here.
so hard being low level.
It does not walk. It simply lifts off the throne, and it's the tips of its armor just sort of barely rise off the ground and it
I don't like
floats
that.
across the room towards you.
Just the tip.
When it reaches you, you may take your ready to attack. Go ahead and do
Cool.
that.
All right. What's the so the what
Important to
plus
note,
2
you
do
you only get your main hand attack, not your offhand, because you readied.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Cool. All right. Well, I will brandish my weapon and use it in the casting of this following spell, therefore making a melee attack against this one creature that is currently now within 5 feet of me. Actually, no, you can't do that because I'm not a warcaster because I can't cast. Is it?
Why?
It's
What
not
do
an
you want to
opportunity
use?
attack. It's not an opportunity attack though. A green flame blade.
No, you can totally do that.
Yeah,
part of your attack.
as a prepared action. Okay.
Roll to hit it.
All right. Longsword. What's that plus 2 you give us for?
Just saving throws.
Okay. 15 plus 3, 18 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, goody.
Oh, shit. We're on the level 4.
Creature takes. The second. Okay, on a hit the target. Let's see, a different creature of my choice that you can see within 5 feet. There's no other creature within
No.
5 feet, so I'll just hang on to the fire for now.
Okay. Alethea?
Actually, can I use the? Oh, it's not. It's not a second creature. Sorry. Go ahead.
Alethea is going to cry and pee pants, and then those are free actions. So
I'm aware.
Shield of Faith is the bonus action
Okay. On yourself?
on myself.
Nice.
Then I'm going to 1, 2, 6. Is booping the door an action? It doesn't say.
Yes, it would be an action.
I keep hearing poop. I'm sorry. I'll mute.
Pooping the door.
That sounds painful.
Little splintery. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back here, boop the door. Boop with a B. And then move back up here so everybody's still in radius.
I'm
Okay.
hard of hearing with my APD. I need subtitles.
I can
Same.
tell you that that beyond that doorway,
I
you
don't
can
open it,
see-
I just unlock it.
Oh,
right?
it opens when the when
Oh.
the sentinel touches it. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it unlocks and opens, and there's a hallway beyond that appears to be empty, but you cannot see to the far end as it is obscured by an uneven screen of paper-like material. The floor consists of green, red, and white hexagonal tiles, each about 6 inches across, laid out in a regular pattern. The walls are pale gray and plain, as is the ceiling. Okay, so moving on to the next. This is the robed creature. It moves forward and it will cast magic missile on Alethea.
Nah.
Ilithia.
Alethea.
Shield.
Ilithea. Okay, you're gonna shield that?
Yeah.
So the 3 magic missiles fly out and strike the shield. Pardon me, 4 magic missiles fly out and strike the shield. To no effect. Akar?
I will. I'm going to. How tall is the ceiling in here?
Very tall, actually. Let me double check that. Pose. Twenty feet high in this chamber.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I. I'm going to go. I guess for now, I'm going to go here and help.
Okay.
Alan.
Okay. Go ahead and take your attacks.
Nice. 20.
That is a hit.
And a 16.
That is a miss. The 20 hit, though.
Okay, so 8 damage then on the first one.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. The other one goes now, and it floats across towards our drippy friend. Go ahead and make your held attack.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's going to hit a 15.
That does not hit.
Nope.
And then it will attack you with its mace twice. The first one, a 25.
Uh-huh.
And a 13.
No.
So the hit does 9 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw or gain the frightened condition.
Oh, no. Okay. I'm good at wisdom saves.
You get pluses
Plus
because of her
two.
aura.
Oh, 19.
Yep. So you are not frightened. When I forgot the other one. Oh well, that was my fault. I forgot to attack with the other one. But Nue, go ahead.
I'm just going to... It's made of metal, this one?
Yes, chainmail, shield, and a mace.
I don't know if this will hurt it or not, but... Burning hands?
Okay. I love how you're like, maybe?
It's a
You
dex
know he's
save
metal.
of 14. No, I didn't take that because I took Pass Without Trace.
Oh, okay.
It gets a 21 on its saving throw, so it'll take half damage from your burning hands. Go ahead and give that to me.
Okay, so that's 10, so 5.
Okay. Alan!
This dude here is the one that tried to cast that spell.
This one cast magic missile,
Aha. That's a problem.
but it was deflected by your
Yeah.
cleric's shield spell.
Yeah. But still, that thing being a magic caster that could do magic missile, that's bad. So, without spending a spell slot, I will cast firebolt at it.
Oh,
I'll like
nice.
I'll like shave my dagger along my longsword and be like, shwah!
Nice. You do have to roll with disadvantage because you're within reach of this other attacker.
Because I can't remember how the disengage action works. Because I think that's full action.
You would have to use your full action for that,
Yeah.
unless you get it as a bonus action through
Okay.
other means.
All right, I'll do it.
Just a question
Do
about
it.
that, because Firebolt's a cantrip, so it wouldn't use a spell
Yes.
slot anyway.
That's correct.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. That's right.
No, just making sure that we're good. If there
I
was
was
like,
looking at. Yeah, it was like trying to upcast it for some reason. Never mind, I'm fixing this. D&D Beyond! It also says that I have a spell that I don't have, which is weird. Having a problem here. Casting. It's instantaneous.
Yeah.
Make a ranged
15.
spell. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
And this is when I use my... Okay, so a 17 and a natural 20 on the die.
So we take the
Plus
17.
2. 19.
So that's a hit, and give me damage.
That will be 1d10 of fire damage, and if the object, if it is wearing
It's
anything that is
flammable.
flammable, it
Yep.
will catch flame.
Yep.
I can't find a motherfucking d10. 7 damage.
Nice.
Plus, fuck. No, it's just 1d10 straight damage. There's no plus here. Not even.
Okay.
Unless it takes my proficiency.
It strikes it.
I haven't played a wizard. I haven't played wizard spells in a long time.
This armored one beside you now takes 2 swipes at you with its sword.
Cool.
Maybe, you know what? It'll do 1 at you and then 1 at the monk. So this first one is against the bard.
I can't move upward.
You can,
Alright.
but you would take an attack.
I'll take a single attack of opportunity over 2 swipes of a blade. You
Well,
said
it's,
if it's
gonna
sealing.
it's gonna swipe once at you and then swipe once at the monk.
Nah, alright.
Okay. It rolled a
Well, it
21
would
to
have been the
hit.
same. I'll go up, and that does hit me.
Yeah. And then 11 on the monk. That does not hit. So Bard takes 5, and it's Ilithia's turn.
So it got its opportunity here. So I'm just straight up.
It's not your turn.
No, to end my turn, I took the opportunity attack. Isn't that the opportunity?
Oh, okay.
attack?
So you're moving away. It'll take a second attack then on the monk.
Okay. She's got a better AC than I do.
Okay, so...
Sorry.
Oh, that's not
Thought
what
it
I
was
want.
the opportunity attack.
There we go. 14.
Nope.
So just to be clear, Alan on his turn casts Firebolt, then moves away to taking the attack of opportunity, which was a 21 for 5 slashing damage, and then the armor goes on its turn and attacks the monk twice, does not hit, and now we're on to Ilithia's turn.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure. No need to apologize. You're fine.
I'm in 20 feet in the air.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna stay where I am. But I'm going to... guess in Toll the Dead.
Okay.
That's all I really got.
On which one?
Spellcaster.
Over here? Yep.
Yep. So wisdom save DC now is 14.
14.
Balls.
Anything else?
No.
No.
Cutting word. Just kidding.
I don't have that.
The
No,
robed.
me.
Oh, yeah.
The robed
I was making the joke.
The robed figure goes, seeing that it can't hit you, it will cast Magic Missile again, and it will put 2 into the bard and 2 into your druid.
Great.
So the bard, these hit automatically, and so the bard takes 6 points of damage. The druid takes 9.
Rude.
As
Ow.
the magic missile spell
9.
does its work. Now it is Lakar's turn.
Just keep working on this guy in front of me.
Yep.
Just keep punching. Just keep
Just keep
punching.
punching.
Just keep punching.
Wham,
What
wham,
do we
wham,
do?
wham,
We
wham.
punch. Take this. Take
22 to
this.
hit.
That is a hit. 5.
5,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna flurry blows.
Okay, so two more attacks coming in.
First one,
Hit,
19,
Miss.
and an 8. Ooh, ouch. I'm
And
gonna
that-
use my inspiration on that last one.
Okay.
Did you say a 19 misses?
Yes, it does.
25. Rolled
That
a nat 20.
yeah, that the crit hits. So how much
That
damage?
scared the literal shit out of me. I changed my dice, and I crit, and a dragon just flew across my screen.
Oh, you took that one.
Yep.
That's awesome. How much damage does that crit do?
Max. So 7.
I'm not sure that it rolled the critical damage there, so you'll need to roll another d4.
Yeah, so 14 total.
Well, it added your +3 twice, so it would be
11.
11.
Oh, 11. Sorry.
That's okay. All right, awesome. You rock it. This creature's gonna move to
Excuse me.
here, and it will take 1 attack at each of you. Or does it get? It might only get 1 attack. Hold on a second. Templar. There we go. No, it gets 2 attacks. So the first one on the druid. Natural 1, it misses. Second one on the bard. An 18. I think that probably hits. Doing 10 bludgeoning to dear Alan. And Alan needs to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
+2.
+2 for being within the aura of the sentinel. I'm assuming that's a success.
Natural
Anyway.
20, baby. It's my mushy dice too. It's pink. Ow.
What would Nue like to do?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I'm going to use this turn to frickin' healing word myself.
Okay.
So I will do that.
Oh my god, I never actually added my actual additional spells.
Oh, great. Okay, so just 5 back, and then I will use my action to turn into a black bear.
Oh, is that large or medium?
Oh, medium.
Oh, okay, so you stay that size.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm
All right. Alan.
Cool, as a bonus action, I will healing word myself because that hurt.
That sounds good.
1d4 as a bonus. How come I can never find the triangle? Okay, so I regain 5.
Okay.
Cool, and I will swoop down and nudge Alethea and cast Heroism on her. Willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery, and you are now immune to being frightened, and you gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your turns.
Sorry, who are you
So-
putting that on?
I am already immune to frightened if you want to put it on somebody else.
Oh shit, sorry.
Because of the sentinel.
Cool. I'll do the little floopy flu and nudge this one Nua for you and
Thank
cast
you.
Heroism at the
So if you move back
at the
there,
start.
if you move back there, you'll take an attack of opportunity. If you go here, you won't, and you'll still be able to cast
Oh
that.
yeah.
Oh wait a minute!
Because I was right.
Sorry.
I'm 20
You
feet in
can't.
the air.
You can't. When did you go 20 feet in the air?
When I took an opportunity attack.
They did.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, you can do that, but you can't cast heroism and healing
Yes,
word on the same
Yes, I
same
can.
turn.
It's healing word is a bonus action.
But they're leveled
Only
spells.
one
Oh,
They're leveled spells.
for fuck's sake!
It's okay. I'll be fine. I have extra hit points from being a bear.
I'll cast Firebolt at the mage again.
Sounds good. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say you were flying, but
That's okay. Also, sorry I keep forgetting the fucking rules of this game. Am I still at disadvantage? Because I just rolled
no,
2 15s.
no, because you're not beside anyone.
Okay, I rolled 17 to the hit, and then there is this guy right here. Don't fuck me, Ryan. To max damage, 10 fire damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna refill my
Uh,
water, so let me know if I get hurt.
Is this cloak on fire?
No, because it's considered worn,
It's
so
magical.
it doesn't catch fire.
Okay, just figured out.
If it wasn't considered worn, it could catch fire. Yeah. Okay, so that does that. And the armored one swings its sword at our monk twice. 20 and 22.
Shield, so the 20 misses.
And then the 22 would miss as well with shield.
No. My AC is 21.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is shield?
+5.
+5.
Oh, then they definitely miss because my AC is 19. So.
Yeah, so with a shield it would go to 24 and it holds until the start of your next turn. So okay. So those deflect off you.
Question, Jer. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yep. Nope. Go ahead.
That last attack that hit me for 10 points, that was magic missile, right?
No, that was this guy's mace.
Okay, so it being 20 feet up, did that hit me?
Yeah, you wouldn't have been hit. So give yourself 10
Okay.
hit points back.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I thought I heard force damage. I'm sorry.
Nope,
Thank you.
that's fine. Ilthea, it's your turn.
Lethia is going to. How bad does anybody look? Like, is Lakar fucked up? You're okay? How's.
I haven't been hit, so.
Okay, and.
I think our fiery friend is looking a little shitty.
But they have bear form, so they're technically
Yeah, that's true.
healed. Right? They haven't taken any damage from the bear form yet?
They're okay
No.
right now.
Yeah, they're fine for now.
Okay.
So just hang on to it.
Okay. And you're okay, Rooster?
Yeah, I'm only down 6 points.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to move here to stand under the rooster. And I'm going to.
Right on your shoulder.
You could if you wanted. I'm going to Word of Radiance the green helmet guy. That's a con save.
12.
Is a failure, so you're going to take a little bit of radiant damage.
Did I get your mark?
D6. 5
Oh, you're
radiant
still
damage.
Okay.
And that is my action. So my bonus action, I don't need to do that. Yeah, that's all I do.
So the sage goes. It will again fire 2 magic missiles at the druid and 2 magic missiles at our flying friend.
Rude. But I
So-
say it like a
Comes
bear,
out in
so
bear.
Yeah, the bear takes 6 damage.
rude.
I'm just
And
moving
Alan
us so it.
Yep. Alan up in the sky takes 7 damage. As the magic missiles.
the sky with feathers.
Cooks in
Okay,
the
sure thing.
sky with feathers.
Okay, so I just keep working on this guy in front of me.
Yep, sounds good. Not a hit.
And
Not- Not a hit.
okay.
Okay. This creature will swing once at the bear. If I can get the stat block to come up for me. There we go. So attacking the bear with the mace. 17
Mm-hmm.
for 7 bludgeoning damage, and make a saving throw or become frightened. Wisdom save.
Okay, hold on. Wisdom save.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. 17.
You're good. Yep, you're good.
So let's do
Swings
19.
swings at the cleric for 12. Doesn't hit. At least I assume a 12 doesn't hit you. Taffy?
Nope.
No, didn't think so. New Age, your turn.
Cool, I'm a bear. I have multi-attack. I will bite once and claw once.
Roar.
15.
Roar.
15.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Natural 20.
That hits. How much damage?
Okay. What did
On
I
the
say
cr-
first?
On the crit.
Bite and a claw. So the claw was second. I don't know how much damage it does. 2d4 plus 2. So.
So 4d4 plus 2.
Okay. They are both 4s. You totally can't see them.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
The second one I couldn't, but yeah.
Oh.
So that's 8, and then roll them again because
Okay.
you crit.
1 and a 3.
So 8, 12 plus 2, 14.
Yeah.
That seems to be very effective on it.
Feel good about that.
Alan.
You're muted, buddy. You're still muted.
Can't imagine that suits of armor and clothes are going to be terribly good at charisma saving throws, but I'll give it a shot. I will cast Bane. Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range of 30 feet make charisma saving throws. DC charisma 12 at the moment. Whenever a target fails the saving throw, makes an attack roll or a saving throw before my spell ends, the target has to roll a d4 and subtract that number from the attack or saving throw.
Ooh.
So Mace Boy succeeded.
They are all. No, he didn't.
No?
He only got a 3.
That was an
Mace
attack.
Boy got a 2.
Oh.
Robe Boy got a 3, and Armor Boy got a 10. So these are
Excellent.
all under the effect of the Bane.
Okay. So every time they make an attack roll or a saving throw, as long as I maintain concentration for up to 1 minute, they have to roll a d4 and subtract the number from that attack or saving throw. With that, I'm pretty sure I just painted a big old target on my back. So I'm gonna try and get out of sight of the mage clothes over here and just tuck myself in here for now.
Okay, so
I know I'm out of the aura, but
yep. You will have to swoop down too, because that doorway would be.
Yeah, I
it would be
imagine it's
20 feet
lower.
tall.
I'll perch on top of it.
No problem. The guy down here is going to attack the monk. I'm just going to roll for the Bane now and apply it to his attacks. So he's -2 on his attacks. And he swings twice.
I can play a support character. Woo!
Oh,
So he rolls a crit. And then he rolls a 24, which brings that down to a 22. We can see what the crit did before we worry about the next one. So let's do the crit, because there's really no stopping that one. So the crit does 19 damage.
Jeez.
And then the second attack, can we shield a 24?
22.
No, I don't think so. So it hits as well. So another 7. So 26 damage in total.
How you looking?
Ilithia?
Oh, those were on me. I shielded.
No, it's your turn now.
Oh, okay.
You're
Sorry.
muted.
No, that was me. I sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted. Not great after that.
Okay.
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 Very lucky rolls.
I was just gonna move myself back in the square. You saw it. You did the thing for me.
Look at that.
Yeah. Word of Radiance again on green guy.
Okay.
DC
So
14
con
con.
Yep.
Did anybody use that second win from Maggie?
Failed.
I
It's a saving throw negative on your with a d4.
Yeah, it already failed. I didn't have to worry
Yeah.
about the D4.
I don't think anybody used that second wind from Maggie, so go ahead and do it before
The
I.
chainmail armor falls apart with that blast of radiant damage.
Nice.
Falls to the floor.
Just waiting for that second
I
wind.
get 19 back.
How you looking now?
Dang.
This thing flies over.
Hold your fucking horses. I wasn't done my
Oh.
turn.
Oh, I'm
only
sorry.
down 6.
You're only
if
down
that's
6?
the case.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, now you can go.
Now he flies over, and I'm here to kill Emily tonight, if nothing else.
Bring
So
it.
he's gonna swing his staff at Emily twice.
My AC's only 13 as a bear.
Yeah, but
But it's like a spiny looking bear with like
There's a
lava
horrible
glowing.
error in the. Okay, there we go.
Imagine it's like dripping out of your mouth and like your ears
A
and your
natural one
eyes.
which misses. How about a 21, bear?
Yeah, of course.
For 6 bludgeoning damage. Take that.
I'm not a bear anymore, but I didn't take any extra damage because I had 6 hit points left as a bear.
Nice.
Go, monk, go.
Sorry, I just took my inhaler. Okay, so I just keep hitting this thing.
Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting.
Pretty much. I've only done that once. Ignore that second one, sorry. That definitely misses, and then punch. 21.
That hits. How much damage? No, just what you needed. Crumbles.
Okay, and then I will move. There.
Nice.
Okay.
Flanking?
No, I think I'm the only idiot that does that on this channel.
No, I do that too. I do flank.
Nue, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, Nue starts thinking about whether or not a disembodied cloak could be poisoned, and instead decides to go for acid damage. I'm gonna
Okay.
do primal savagery.
Do it.
16 plus 6.
That hits. How much damage?
Ooh. Uh, 3 on a D10.
It's still up. Alan?
We're raising money for Black Girl White Coat. It would be really funny if it was instead 257.68. It would be funny if it was 269.
Someone do it.
269s. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I will. Oh,
269.
the cloak is dead. Okay. Well.
No, the cloak is not dead.
Oh, it's now in front of me. Woo. Haha. Cool. That's nice. Pew pew. Firebolt.
Okay, give it the pew pews.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's not cooking evenly. That is a 17. 19.
I love
Give
five of those
me
left.
some damage.
Damage. I'll give you that fair fire damage.
Do
That-
that there.
0 on a D10 is a 10, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That would be 10 max dam.
It goes down.
Cool.
And the Great
That
Hall.
was exciting.
It comes into my view and I'm like, pew.
The Great Hall goes silent.
Except for Buzz.
Yep. Just no, that it's
Dog in
perfect
the
because the gnolls are barking.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alen will just slowly slide down the door from the top.
How do you change the amount of the donation?
Oh, you can do other amount.
It doesn't give me the option.
Under under shoes amount, there is a little box that says custom amount.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Carry on, sorry.
That's okay.
It wasn't scrolling down. Just
Okay.
That
so
was oh wait, no. That was
Shield
that
of
was
Faith
something.
is only like a minute or something, isn't it? So I think it would wear off.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, we'll keep that on there then.
All right. Was it? That wasn't so bad. Yeah. Can I borrow your thieves' tools there?
Doors already open.
Yes.
Oh
doors.
yeah. What am I doing? Never mind.
Does any do you close the gates to the keep? Or do you leave
Probably
that open?
should.
Yeah. Close it.
Yeah, just close them.
The door. You left it wide open.
Okay.
And Lindsay,
I'm
anyone
actually-
can make it.
It's no longer sealed.
No.
It's just closed.
Yes. I'm going to, when we go... See, I don't know if I want to lock that one or the one behind us. Because I can only do it 3 times.
I can just lock it with these tools.
Da, but then somebody can unlock it with those tools that you took from
There
me and
are
did
no-
not give
there
back.
are no locks. Like there's no. Remember, the door is just like a big slab of stone that.
Are these chairs bolted to the floor?
No.
Maybe we just leave
Cool,
it
just put
for
it up
now.
underneath the doorknob. It'll at least barricade it for a little while.
If you can.
No, we're just going to go through here. Everybody come through. Come on.
Alright.
Okay, so
Yes,
the
yes,
Nice.
floor in here is like a mosaic tile of
Thanks, Em.
of color.
And I'm going to arcane lock this door.
This door you closed an arcane lock?
I
Ah.
had to. You said it and I had.
So, this hall appears to be empty, but you can't see to the far end as it's obscured by an uneven screen of a paper-like wall. That's what this northern wall is here. It's some sort of organic material. Think like a paper wasp nest.
Or like a shoji screen.
Yeah, but it doesn't look. A shoji screen is natural. Like we build those. Like people build those. This looks natural. Natural.
It's an angle though, so like is it like made?
No, the angle is just the rough
Oh, okay.
outline of where it goes. Yeah.
Do I hear buzzing from inside of it?
No, you didn't. You can hear some sort of a noise coming from behind it, like a scuttling or scurrying noise.
We could burn it.
It's a very small space.
Well,
Are we sure? So there's no other. I like go and like kind of like peck at some of the walls, like or like just tapping at them.
Yeah, the rest of the walls are stone, but just this one to the north is this papery, yellowy substance.
I could try and poke a little hole in it and look in it, but I don't.
Do you want to do that?
that's not a bad plan.
All right, I take my beacon and go. Boop.
Okay, hold on a second, then.
Poop.
Nice.
Oh, I think that's my first yawn of the game. Okay, so I'm gonna
Don't
open
start.
this. I'm gonna open this wall up, but the line that's there, like, as long as you don't cross it, I assume that the papery substance is not
intact.
broken. Yes.
Wow.
So
Ooh.
you can see a lot of very large ants moving about this, and there is a hole in the center of the chamber floor. There is also a door over here to the right, and then another papery screen further down the hallway.
I'm sorry to make a reference to MCC, but he is an Aarakocra and a rooster Aarakocra. So he salivates. He's like,
Bugs.
Can you imagine the crunch of their carapace? Giant insects is like lobster.
If you say so.
No, for real it is. If we survive this, we'll take some of that there with us, and I'll cook it in camp for you. Treat all of you three of you like a lady. Even though I already treat you like ladies, because like most of you is ladies, except for Lakar, because sometimes Lakar is like, I feel more lady today than lady, and I'm like, all right, cool, that's fine. Anyway, there's giant ants on the other side of this screen.
Ah, and they probably heard your entire discussion about ladies and ladies.
Yeah, I am standing right here.
I know you're standing right there.
I meant the bugs. Unless ladies are now bugs.
Well, they don't. If
Sometimes.
if they hurt me, they don't seem to be doing anything about it.
Sometimes I feel like a bug.
You know, that's
Sometimes
relatable.
you don't.
Sometimes ups, out under the downs.
What are we doing? We gotta keep moving.
I think we go through wall and beat up bugs.
Like bugs.
I got hit a bunch of times.
Are you
Wait,
okay?
honestly.
Like, how bad
Do
are
you
you?
want me to?
No, I'm
want me-
fine. I'm just wondering. I probably still don't have Pass Without Trace.
No, it's a concentration.
No, it's not a concentration.
No, it's not a
not?
concentration. It
It's
lasts an
not?
hour.
It lasts
No,
an
it lasts
hour.
8
Your
hours.
pa-
Yeah, 8
I think
hours.
No,
Yeah,
it
or
your,
that's
only
your
need an
pass,
hour.
your pass
hour.
without trace is still up.
No, it is concentration.
I didn't think it was.
It says it has a C on it. Concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
What's the one that lasts 8 hours?
Did you cast anything else that would have given you concentration?
No, but I got hit a bunch.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right.
Don't mind the small details.
Want me to just?
I didn't think about it until now.
I mean, they're bugs. You want to just like do the thing that you want to do, and I take a step back and tuck my feathers in against myself because feathers are quite flammable.
Do you want us to roast them up for you and you can eat one like a lobster?
No, you
I
treat
believe
me so
that's yes.
well. You women treat me so well.
will
I know
do
I know I complain about being the only man surrounded by a bunch of vaginal energy having folk, but like, you are good friends.
What the fuck is
Are
going
we
on here?
attacking the bugs or not?
Yes. I kicked through a wall.
Okay, so you kick through the wall.
Literally
I thought
right
you were just gonna go. You like really satisfying. You just poke it, and then it goes.
Like,
I'll give you guys a surprise round to carry out your attacks here. So go ahead. Who
Okay.
wants to go first? I don't care the order. I think
Uh,
we might all be dead by the end of this.
Just be mindful of hole in floor, and I like bulldoze through the wall.
Okay.
You see, you get to unkeg it through the door.
I Kool-Aid
let's do-
man.
You unkeg it.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead and
Like-
take. Are you taking an attack or what are you doing?
I'm going to
The radiant thing? What like?
yeah, I'm going to move here in Word of Radiance so it hits both of them.
Okay, and they have to make Constitution saves, right?
Yeah.
14.
That is a save. Fuck.
Okay, and the other one
That's a fail.
4. How much damage?
Only 2.
Well, that does not kill it.
That's fine. It's whatever. I don't care.
I was like super ready to burn this wall down. So I already had produced flame in the tip of my finger, and then when the wall disappears, I go, ah! Just throw it.
Okay, which one?
This one.
Or there's
Okay, go-
still wall.
Go ahead and do that.
But it like fell down or whatever.
Did it?
Like
11?
it's attached to the wall, right? Like on either
11
side?
Yes, it is.
So I really
11
just
does-
sorry.
Yeah, you would have just put a hole through where you went
Yeah.
through.
It's
When
just
you
a
throw the
Kool-Aid
flame,
man.
it just singes it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, I want to
Okay.
take a photo.
I only got an 11.
That does not hit.
Well, I was not prepared.
I'll stab this one. Why are there 2 on top? Oh my god!
Because
what?
I coded these wrong and their hit points weren't tracking properly, but everything's fine now.
Alright, cool. I stab it! I backstab it! I longsword it.
Okay, do
No,
what you
I
need to do.
don't. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
And what does that mean? It's a leaf. Is the leaf a 1 or is it a 20? It's a 20. Okay. So natural 20 on the dagger.
Okay. So 2d4 damage
Yep.
plus your dex bonus.
Yeah. Where do I get that?
I'm not feeling very bug stompy right now.
7.
Do you have bug stompy music?
Oh yeah, sorry. I will totally get bug stomping music.
Stomp the music. Stomp to the music.
Let's see what I
One
can
hop
find.
this time. Bam. Right foot, left stomp. Ah! I inspire you. I'll inspire you next turn.
I don't think
that's
this is
very-
bug stomping music. There
It's
we go.
very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Okay. One bug is dead. Our
Which one?
I'm
monk
gonna
is
shoot this guy.
Oh, I killed it.
okay. Shoot away.
Fire away, fire away.
17.
Hit. How much damage?
Yeah, 1 team.
Do 6, and then I do my... Oh, sorry, 8 total.
Yep.
And then I do my Kensai shot so that it takes an additional damage.
Damage.
So 11 total.
Don't. That kills it. Why are you only shooting a short bow?
Because that's what I have.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my ranged weapon.
I don't. Why wouldn't you take a longbow?
Because I was worried about the loading property, I think is why I ended up not doing that.
That's just crossbows you need to worry about.
Oh, see, I thought it was long.
And I thought
too.
Kensai
think-
could take any kind of weapon for their one special. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
Also, like, I think the short bow is in the pack that you get from that.
I mean, the longbow was in there too.
Yeah.
So it's now initiative. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Okay. For you, anything. Completely abandoned.
Oh, never mind. The ant rolled a 1. You guys just go first. Continue your attack.
I rolled a 15, if that matters.
No, it
doesn't
doesn't.
impact
You're
the
all
first
going
ring.
before the ants. Let's roll.
I rolled a 12.
I go here and do Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance.
Ah. DC 14.
Icon. Both of them failed. How much damage?
Why do I have unarmed strike? What?
Everybody has an unarmed strike.
Oh, yeah. I was very confused for a second.
Just whether or not it's sucked.
Another 2.
Nice.
I'll step up.
Who wants to go next?
I'll step up. Why not? I stab it.
Awesome. How much do you hit and how much damage? Let's do that.
I think I hit. I totally think I hit. Oh.
I took the short bow because I get my Kensai shot with the short bow. That's why I took it.
Okay.
I rolled 2 3s in a fucking row. 6 to hit.
I just
both
thought
on
Kensai
these.
could take longbow. That's okay though. You rolled what to hit?
I'd rolled literally. Huh?
We pass. Whose turn now?
Oh. What?
What'd you roll to hit?
I rolled 6 on each. It didn't hit.
No, it does not hit.
I'll step up in primal savagery.
Nice.
Eh. Eh.
Does not hit. Monk, shoot your bow again.
I shoot my bow.
Which one are you shooting at?
Probably the same, like this guy over here.
Sounds good. Blast him!
Ass blast him.
24.
Yes.
Do the thing, and then I do the other thing.
And then I fired and I missed, and I fired and I
I
missed.
don't know why it did that, but nope, that's not right. Why did it do that?
Did you
Hold on.
fry to a
I-
crispy one of these there things, Nue?
No,
Come on.
didn't do anything.
4. So 10
No,
total.
I got it. It's down. So they
Nice,
get
that's
to go
forward.
now. They're gonna bite the cleric. Bite the cleric. Bite the cleric. They do have pack tactics, so they will be an 18 and a 16.
Miss. Miss.
Okay, back to you guys. Cleric.
Word of Radiance.
I had a feeling.
Do the thing.
A 3 and a 10, so both failed.
4
to
damage.
each of them. Does not kill them, but they look in horrible shape.
Duh.
Who wants to go next? Hey, Bard,
Yo,
poke him.
I
Poke
think
at the
he's got.
bear.
I think he's gotten himself frustrated, and he's like, he's like frustrated because he's not doing very good at his 2-weapon fighting that he had spent years studying in college, and He knows that his professor would be very disappointed in him, and he just stomps his big old chicken foot, and
Yep.
I'll talon attack the one in front of me.
Do it.
Nice.
18 to hit.
Yes.
I go bark, bark,
Baka!
5 damage.
That kills it. Nice.
Bark, bark. And I rip its leg off, and I put it in my bag.
Druid?
I start harvesting the legs because I know the last one's doomed.
Knowing that I promised a roasty toasty lobster, I try to produce flame against the one in the corner.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll a real dice since the fake dice hate me
You're
now.
gonna set fire
They
to
don't
the
like
next
you today?
screen, and the screen's gonna open
The
up,
real
and
dice
like,
don't like me either, apparently.
and the
'cause
queen
I
is
just
gonna
rolled a
come
nat
on.
one.
Oh,
You know what?
Okay,
I'm gonna
well, that-
use that other inspiration.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
There goes the inspiration. Monk?
Well, fire just comes flying over your head.
I do shoot it with an arrow.
I
Sorry.
shot an arrow in the sky. Yes.
12.
Yes.
Six.
Kills it.
I made pin cushions.
Nice.
Don't
Very
worry.
nice.
Wow, why am I talking like that?
Very,
Don't
very
worry.
nice.
Don't
so
worry.
the
You
ants
can make roasty toasty ones
the
in
ants die.
camp later.
You can hear more skittering behind the papery wall to the north, or there is a door now to the east.
Let's just
How many
try
times?
this door
How many times can you open doors with that thing?
This one is
limitlessly.
not locked, actually.
Oh, cool. Have it.
I poke door, but he said it wasn't locked, so I just poke it.
Okay. Your shield. I'm gonna take your shield down now.
Not been 10 minutes.
You don't think so?
That was what, 18 seconds just now?
Yeah, it was only 2 or 3
Yeah, but I
rounds.
mean, in between rounds when there's no combat and you're moving around.
Mm,
Okay, fine.
Okay, no,
Fine.
it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
No,
I
milk
d- no,
it
it's
for all
fine.
it's worth, chickie. Let's go.
I will. Thank you.
The door
She's
beyond.
my
Can I
wife.
shoot-
There is
can I
a
shoot
tunnel.
fire down the hall? The
Yeah,
hole?
absolutely. Down the
Down
hole.
the, down the
Yeah.
hole?
Yeah. Okay.
To keep anything from coming out after us.
Nothing comes up out of the hole at you, but yeah,
You just hear.
you feel like this is how the ants come and go from the keep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
None of you can fit because no one's small, right?
Nope. And at the
Inspiration for
bottom,
him.
This size cannot
Oh,
exist.
thanks. You feel bad for me because I didn't hit anything that whole time? Literally every shot I took missed.
Every shot you take.
All right, so we push open this door here.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a tunnel ahead of you.
Do you want to maybe look for traps? I mean, we don't know if there are traps.
All
Just
right, sure,
saying.
I'll try. 3.
Nicely done.
No, you don't see anything like that.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
So there is a door. There is a door ahead. This one is not one of the sealed door. This one is not a sealed door or anything like that.
Can we hear anything on the other side of it?
No, very quiet down here.
Slowly push it open.
Okay, open it.
Oh.
That
Uh,
looks promising.
So this octagonal room has a slender stone pillar near the wall of each corner. The ceiling is painted to represent a domed roof, supported by these pillars, and the walls show a country scene that continues all the way around the entire room. With a little imagination, you could be standing in a summer house, surrounded by pleasant pastures and woodlands, at the top of a grassy slope leading down to a large lake.
Ain't that romantic?
You You can't help but think this is maybe a little reminiscent of the view from the villa.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You
he
do-
got his retirement.
You do not see, though, any exits from the chamber.
What'd you say was on the ceiling?
A domed roof that the pillars hold up.
Start looking for
M has
secret
inspiration if we
passages.
didn't catch that before.
I
Okay,
did.
give me a perception check as you guys look about the room.
Okay. What happened to the music?
Anybody who's doing that. Yeah, what did happen to the music?
14.
Everybody dance.
It is there. I think it's just really quiet. There. We'll try
I
that.
rolled a 6.
Okay.
I'm doing real good.
What did everyone else get?
14.
21.
21.
Well, show off, why don't ya? Some of us are having a bad time right now.
Oh,
Uh,
they're
Literally
there.
rolled garbage for like
They are
ever.
very difficult to find, but you find 2 secret doors in amongst the painted walls.
Do they
And
need
you do notice that when this door, like if the door that you came through is closed, it sort of forms up perfectly with the wall, and you would lose. It would be tricky to find as well.
Okay. I take out a little piece of chalk and just like mark. Like I put
Make
a
it-
circle. Like
yeah.
there's like a handle, like a doorknob,
Or a penis.
and I do the same to the other doors.
Wow.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
it's a doorknob, not a glory hole.
Wow.
Well, I'm
so-
sorry. In order to get through the
Behind
weird
this-
things they called me in
behind-
school, I just had to laugh with it.
This secret door, you find a set of stairs winding up, and behind this secret door, you find a strange chamber with markings on the floor.
Nope. I closed the door.
The we were told not to be distracted and to just go up. So we go up.
Okay.
Watch, there's probably something in there that will be the key to bringing down our
The
foe's
MacGuffin?
AC
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
Probably.
Well,
The Samson's Red Templar.
See what it
oh,
looks
you know
like?
what? You didn't. I'm sorry, I misread here. You didn't actually have to search. As you run the Sentinel over, those doors open for you.
Oh. Well, I'm
Both
just
of
that
them.
amazing then.
So the circular room, just so you know, the room is circular and seems to be unoccupied with the exception of a circular area in the center of the floor. The walls, floors, and ceiling are smooth pale gray stone, and the circular area in the center contains a stark spiral pattern in black and white.
Is it celestial? Because
Is it, like,
celestial
magical?
is a series of squiggles and circles.
You can make an Arcana check.
Do I dare?
I dare.
I
Guidance.
only have a plus to 1 to this. Oh, so of course I roll really well. And I get a
Natural
17.
20.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, this is magical in nature. You're not sure in what way though. You feel like this is maybe some sort of portal or maybe magical circle of teleportation or something. But
Mm.
it although it's dormant right now, it would need some sort of item to control it.
Maybe it takes you to the villa.
Maybe
possible.
we find out after we deal with what we've got to deal with here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you ascend the
Possible
stairs.
escape.
If we're alive.
Yeah.
The stairs wind up into what you can only assume is the fortress. And after a great many steps, like you feel like you've climbed a significant distance, you reach a
Thighs hurting.
you reach a landing, and the landing. Let's see here. Yeah, you reach a landing with a door on it, and the stairs continue to rise higher into the fortress.
Thighs hurting. Drumsticks burning.
Keep climbing.
Well,
Go
Keep
slow,
climbing?
climbing.
Okay.
hang on. Wasn't there something he said, or the Sentinel said about there's like a tower and then there's like another tower that we're supposed to avoid?
No, you would avoid the gatehouse.
Oh, the gatehouse. Sorry.
Don't enter through the gatehouse. And you would find he sensed that the gauntlet was high in the fortress.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
What if
Thanks.
what if that just meant that the gauntlet was getting stoned?
You continue to climb the stairs, and you come to another landing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the stairs continue up again.
All right.
Is there anything around? Like, can we see anything from this landing?
Yeah, arrow
No.
slits.
No arrow slits or anything.
No windows.
Also,
No windows, nothing.
Yeah. I suggest don't touch the walls in here because if your thing opens doors automatically, maybe there's secrets on the landing. So just like, yep, there you go. For now.
Okay. You keep climbing?
Yep.
Okay, so the stairs eventually end at a final landing. The stairs do
Jealous of
not
the
continue,
glove.
and there is a ladder going up into what looks to be a tower above you.
Oh,
Is this it?
this is a very tall tower.
I'll go first if you want.
I mean, I would need to, if it's locked, I would need to be able to go and lock it. So I'll go first.
I'll be right behind you then.
Okay. So you make your way up the ladder and into the tower.
Making my way.
Here we go.
Oh man.
Can everyone see? Did it work okay?
Nah.
You're loading for me.
Oh wow.
Okay.
What a cute
So,
trapdoor.
this octagonal room is empty except for a wooden locker in the center of the floor. 6 of its walls are pierced by arrow slits with metal shutters, which are hanging open. And I put a crossbow on the map to represent where the arrow slits are.
Oh, I was really excited. I was like, sweet. Ta-tung.
From the tower, you can see across. Now, if we go to the picture I gave you before of the keep, the tower that you're in is not actually visible on this. There's sort of a third. You can see the top of it. There's like a third tower sort of in behind the keep. These are not the front. So you can see those front towers looming out ahead of you, and you can see that there is an upper level. You know, if you go back down one level, that's the upper level of the keep itself.
We gotta go back.
In the locker in the center of the room is 250 arrows.
I will take some of those.
Okay.
Might as well take them all. We don't want anybody to use them against us.
I can't carry that many arrows.
They're just arrows.
I'm cool, but I'm not that cool.
All right, then you want to set something on fire?
Set what on fire?
Arrows, just in case they try and use them on us.
I'd rather not give away the fact that we're up here.
All right, fine. I just start breaking them.
Okay.
Can I look out one of these arrow slits to see if anyone's out there?
You don't see anyone out there. The towers at the front of the fortress also, like, there's no lights in the very top of them. Like, you're in the very top of one of the towers. To the south and the east down here, you can see out over the river canyon again. Directly ahead of you, you're looking sort of into the back wall of the fortress, and there are no windows or arrow slits along that part of the fortress.
Are there any doors to get out of this
No.
room?
No.
We'll have to go back to the landing.
I just run sentinel across the walls just in case.
Yep. Nothing opens.
Okay. Oh, there's the trapdoor we came through.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So maybe we have to go up the hallway?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Okay. So back down one level.
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do that. Get you all on here. Okay. Then get the map over here. And we are currently here.
Is this door?
This is a wooden door. It would not require the gauntlet to open. And you can smell a little bit of smoke, like there might be a fireplace on the other side of this door burning. Not like a raging fire, but yeah.
We could listen
Yeah.
for a hot second. Peep through the, I don't know.
Is there anyone in there? Any voices or?
You can hear movement in there. It sounds like
Can?
some. Yes, you can. You can hear something moving about.
How do you want to do this?
Going guns blazing, so to speak.
The
And here's the part where she kicks in the door and I take a step back.
Arrow
That's-
ready.
I don't know
kick
why
the
you
door
think
in?
I'm going to kick Dorian. I'm not that strong.
I know, but it does make you happy.
I'll get ready with a produce flame.
Does this door
Okay.
open in or out?
Door, and it's
Where's
a
the
pull
hinges?
door.
Yeah, where's the
Yeah.
hinges? Is it
It
open
opens
or out?
into the room. It opens the room. You can totally kick it in.
All right.
So this,
kick it
as
in.
soon as the door opens, you are immediately hit by the smell of cooking meat. Seated in a chair before a fire at the western end of the room is an ancient female gnoll, wearing a filthy leathern apron and holding a knobby staff. She
Oh
is
no,
puff-
hyenas!
She's puffing on a large pipe and is surrounded by 5 bristly hyenas.
Ah. I throw
And-
fire.
She barks and growls, and we're gonna roll initiative.
I launch myself out the window.
I did
Just-
have an arrow ready.
Full yeet.
Yeah, go ahead and take your ready shot then. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'll aim it at this guy that's like right in front here.
Yep.
Yet again, we get into a skirmish where we have to kill people's fucking pets. Dang
19 to
it!
hit.
Yeah, what the hell's happening in this game, right?
19 to hit.
Okay. That is a hit. How much damage do you do?
17.
And then
Sorry.
7 total.
To the closest hyena here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kills it. All right. So
And
now
then-
we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go to the top of the initiative. The hyenas go first, and they come scampering under these big tables and everything, like very, very excited dogs, but also angry dogs.
Sorry, everything cut out for me because my internet's being a twat. I
That's
got a
okay.
17 for a niche. Oh,
Seven.
everything's on top of us. Great.
Add turn 17.
I'm
We
sorry.
gotcha.
I
No, no.
rolled. I tried
Dang
to-
it, Agni! You got rid of the double 69. Nice.
How could you? Nice.
But thank you for
the
donating.
The hyenas attack. We got one on our druid friend there. They do have an ally within 5 feet, so they
Holy
get
shit.
pack tactics.
Oh, shit.
An 18.
No. Oh, yes, sorry. Shield of Faith's gone.
No, this isn't against you. This is against the druid.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, definitely hits.
Oh,
Damn,
actually,
that arrow killed
they
the other
wouldn't
one?
get pack tactics on you, so that's only an 11. So I don't think that does hit. And then the next one attacks the cleric.
I use the
Is it just if
oh
they have
it's the one against the
next to
chicken. Never
them?
mind.
Yeah, they need to have a. It says that they need a ally within 5 feet of the creature they're attacking.
I'm an Aarakocra.
Oh,
So this one attacked you, so it couldn't get at you. This one's attacking the cleric, so it gets advantage, but it rolled double 13s, which is not high enough, right, Appy?
Correct.
Okay, this one here will attack the monk. A 13.
Did the one bite the chicken? Or no, it's going
No.
after me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. A 13 misses.
I'm an Aarakocra.
This one is going after the Aarakocra, a 17.
Yep.
Well,
One
shit.
piercing damage.
She's biting me!
Do you still want to make friends?
Alan, it's your turn.
Yeah, I really want to pet it. I want one. Oh, shit, you said... me, sorry.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay. Hey, yo. Cool. I'll try and stab it. When a monster comes along, you must stab it. When you face the evil throne, you must stab it. 17. To hit this guy.
That's totally a hit.
It hits? Oh my god, it's a hit with my longsword, everybody. It's a freaking miracle.
Roll damage.
I'm rolling.
So proud of you.
Golf
Okay.
clap,
Clap.
like the two
Yes,
finger
golf
golf clap.
I'm so mad. I've been rolling
Slap you on the hiney.
wrong... Oh, I've been rolling the wrong
I don't want to complain,
dice
chat, but
for
nobody's
damage
been
on my
raged a bad
longsword.
guy once this time, and we've been playing for like 10 fucking hours.
That's because they like us better.
That's fair.
So 8 damage with the longsword.
I don't think we have an enrage, actually. Maybe I
I
forgot
use
to
it
turn
all
it
the
back
time.
on.
Oh, that's my green flame. And then my dagger.
I forgot to turn it on, that's why.
12?
12 hits. How much damage?
Oh my gods. All right. 4 damage.
Ooh, doesn't quite kill
And
it.
I will use some of my I'll use a bit of a flourish here. Shit. Where is it? I would like to deal extra damage.
Yep.
Equal to the number you roll in the die you hit to the target you hit and any other creature within 5 feet of you. Any other... So this one too will take damage as well.
From the first attack, you mean? Okay.
Yes. So it will take equal damage.
There you go, the enemy is enraged.
Aw, Agni. Thank you. Nui?
Okay. I'm
And
going
my
to
walking
kinda
speed will increase 10 feet.
Go around here. Far is this lady? No.
And I use my movement to take a step behind the monk.
45 feet from you.
45 feet. Okay. I am going to... Dang it. So far.
I got so far and came so hard. Wow.
Wow.
Well,
I don't
that
know what's happening to me, y'all.
We
Where's the battle
are...
music?
will do nothing for me.
Jesus.
10 hours then.
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
to
that's
feel
what's
the
happening.
music of war,
I
Jer.
will bonus action cast a magic stone and throw one of the pebbles at the lady.
At disadvantage because you have hyenas biting at you.
Fine.
Do your thing.
10.
No.
I rolled a 4 and a 5
9.
on the die.
9!
9.
Just to... 9!
But I am
Last-
Swiss.
Alethea.
Word
I
of
throw a rock and
Radiance!
it does nothing.
Okay.
For the dark shadow.
Word of Radiance on the hyenas. Con saves, the first one and the second one.
Fails.
10 and 10.
Take 3 radiant damage.
Ooh.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Takes pictures with her cell phone.
Okay. Now it's the old lady's turn.
Oh, Shield of Faith. Sorry.
Yep.
That's my
She
bonus.
She stands up and she throws down her pipe and looks pissed.
She wasted a perfectly
You
good
could have
line.
kept smoking.
You
I
could have
didn't
looked
even
real
hit you.
cool.
What is her
But we
move?
killed all her most of her pets, so
You
or her
sons of
children.
bitches.
I don't know.
30
Could be
feet.
children.
Probably just a bitch.
25, 30.
Ah, yes, the
Dang
joys of
it,
counting
bitch.
aloud. You bitches!
You bitches. You sons of bitches.
I prefer Mother Clucker.
And we'll cast Blight on Emily.
Fine.
Ouch.
Be that way. What is it?
Give me-
Con save?
Aren't you a
give me-
blight druid already?
Give me
Yeah,
a
Blight is
Constitution saving throw.
Sorry,
Nice.
this
Is
is
your, like,
Team.
is your aura thingy still up?
Yeah,
don't
are you
forget the plus
stinky?
2.
Plus
21
2.
then.
Okay, you made it. You made it.
So
So
I
it just
take half.
38 necrotic. Halved would be
Holy shit.
19.
Yes. Hell yeah, mental math.
Even
Fuck 'em.
creepier looking.
Yeah.
Starting to lose my voice.
Yeah, all the blight hits you, all this necrotic damage like just tears at your body. But you come through okay.
You get like little mini volcano pimples and a rash or something.
There's a few eruptions.
Yep.
That sounds dirty. Lakar?
I run up and hit her.
Okay. The hyenas are gonna bite you as you run by.
I know.
They nip at your heels.
Wait, don't leave me! Dang it.
Bite. 21 and 9.
I-
So oh wait, never mind. The 21 will hit.
4 piercing.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can attack.
Okay, so first one.
The old
18?
Knoll woman snarls at you. 18 is a hit. Absolutely.
Okay, do the thing. I don't know why it did both of those. Why did it do that?
One's one-handed, one's two-handed. That's fine. Pierce, are you using it two-handed?
No, because I gotta be able to punch.
Oh, no, you don't. You can kick or knee or elbow.
Then
Stick,
yes,
dick,
I'm using
punch.
it two-handed.
Yeah,
Stick
there we
dick
go.
punch.
Stick dick
Yeah.
punch!
And yeah, so now you want to follow that up with an arm strike. You stab her with your spear. You hit her with an arm
15.
strike. How much does that do?
Okay, and then because I used my attack action, I've forgotten about this for the 10 hours that we've been playing. I have this thing called Agile Parry, so my AC goes up by 2 until
Okay.
the start of my next turn.
All right.
So,
And you did 7 bludgeoning with the...
yes.
Nice. Okay. Hyenas go. Let's have them both attack Emily.
You're so mean.
He killed me in the last room of the dungeon last year. It's your turn.
Ooh, a crit and a 5. Crit and a 17, actually, because of pack tactics.
Aren't you Path of the Grave? Can't you negate that?
Mm,
Isn't
one
that
sec.
the thing?
Channel
Okay.
divinity.
I think that's a higher level than what I am right now.
Is it?
I think
Okay.
so.
I
We're
couldn't
squishy
remember. I'm like, I
babies.
thought you could do that as one of your channel
Look,
divinities.
the
but
crit,
maybe it's
the
not
crit
valid.
did 3 damage, so don't get your panties in a
bunch.
binder.
A
Yeah.
3-ring binder.
Oh, those hurt if you get your finger in them.
Or your dick.
Yeah.
Okay.
A total
Right.
of 8
Or
damage there.
eyebrow.
The other one was a 17, you said? And
Yeah.
I took how much damage from that one?
5 from the 17 and 3 from the crit.
I'm unconscious.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Yep.
that's literally my
best.
job. That is the
She's
best
been-
thing that
she's-
happens for you.
She's been waiting for us to fall unconscious this whole time.
Alan,
It's like,
do your
why would you
thing.
get fucking hit, you motherfuckers? I'm gonna.
You motherfuckers, just fucking do it. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
Question.
Okay, I think we maybe need a break.
Actually, yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Let's
Prob-
might
at
need
least
some
let's
sugar.
see if we can finish this battle, and we'll take a very quick break.
Okay.
Cool. What would happen if I landed on this guy's back?
Well, you'd have to roll to hit, but go for it. Are you coming in with a talon attack?
Nah, I was just gonna land on him, but I could do that. How big is he?
I think hyenas are medium.
Can I just like? Can I?
Hyenas are medium.
I could. It would be hard. My flying speed would be half, but I could do it.
Sure.
If I succeed in a grapple. Okay, I'll fly over there. I like flap. And I will I'll do the grippy talon eagle thing on the scruff.
Okay.
I saw an
Give me a-
eagle carrying a deer. It was terrifying.
Give me
Oh my
a talon
God.
attack.
14. Nope. Yeah, 14.
Yes. How much damage?
That would be 3 damage.
Well, he only had 2 hit points left, so you land on him and kill him.
All right. Well, I land on him and I squeeze his little neck. I hit an
You want-
artery and it goes.
Do
And
you
I'm
want
like,
to attack with your offhand on this beside you?
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you
Bang.
can. Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. Rolled.
Okay.
I rolled 2. That's a 5.
I find your terms
Ooh.
fair.
Huh?
Nue?
Okay, that's a death save.
Yes, please. Here comes the 1, everybody. Here comes the 1.
The I can
It's a
feel.
10. It's a
No.
success.
And success.
I can feel how happy.
Okay, Grave
our
Cleric, do
grave
your
cleric
thing.
is.
I do
Do
the
your
thing.
thing.
I
She's
cure
like,
wounds
she's like, chat, don't touch him.
at 2nd level.
Oh yeah.
So 16, 20 total hit points.
Crap.
Oh,
Great
shit.
cleric.
Oh,
Grave
shit.
cleric. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh wow.
Oh, shit.
That's so fucking much.
Let me borrow that. Let me borrow that top.
Hello.
Smoke
Anything
comes
else?
out of my mouth.
Would it be because I only moved 5 feet? Could I use the rest of my movement to get her on her feet? Like drag?
Pull her up from prone?
Yeah. Or would
Sure.
that be like an action?
No, I'm down with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll pull
Get up,
Nue up.
fucker, get up. Yep.
And
sounds
yet
good.
he's the kind of DM who's like, no, drinking a potion isn't a bonus action. Fuck you.
I'm also his
I
favorite.
stand by it.
That's
I'm fine
true.
with
You are the favorite. I thought I was the favorite.
No, it's me.
You're no, Cedar.
Um,
You're the annoying one with the big mouth and the cute smile.
True.
I heard a really cool homebrew rule, by the way, about potions where you could do a bonus action to roll for it.
And then a full
I
action
did
to
hear
get
that.
max.
If you use a full
I ha-
action, you get the
I have
full.
considered that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've considered that one.
I like it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of like it too.
The Knoll,
I'll keep the bonus, thank you.
You would get both.
she conjures her her witch doctor like powers and does a volley of teeth. which is a
Excuse me?
which is a 15-foot cone, which catches everyone but Alan,
Oh shit. Okay.
including her little hyena. But she's pissed.
Rude.
So everyone needs to give me a Constitution save DC 13.
She's spraying teeth at my friends.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Bitch.
Ugh.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You know.
Say it with
You
the
know.
accent.
Take it, bitch.
Dang it, bitch. Okay.
Wow, even worse. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's fine.
So the damage was 15. So if you made your save, you take 7, and if you didn't, you take 15 piercing damage. And if you failed your save, you're also poisoned.
Also failed on my concentration check.
if I had a nickel for every time someone's used a spell to fill me full of human remains, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Lakar, your turn.
I keep beating the shit out of her.
Go down, you ugly bitch. Oh, by the way, her dog is dead. She killed her own dog. What do we think of
22.
that?
Oh, she must be
22
Southern.
hit.
That's a hit. How much? She
Oh, that was
must be
bad.
Southern. What the hell?
Well,
Oh
they
my
dropped.
Jesus,
They dropped Sam and Puppy Kitty off on Christmas Eve to get euthanized just because they were moving.
Minus. Okay, so you do 4 damage. The unarmed strike missed.
There's less
I'm
unequal
gonna,
protection
key
laws
point,
down
though.
there.
I'm gonna use my flurry blows thingy.
She's not
Get up.
afraid of the prosecution of the law. I'm
So you
sorry.
get 1 more attack.
I love most of my. I love all
was
my
trying to, like,
Southern
mark it
friends
off
and
on
your
my sheet.
delicious food.
17.
17. That's a
Yep.
hit. How much damage?
5.
Still not down. You're beating her about the head. Nui?
I'm going to turn to my friend who just brought me up from unconsciousness. I'm losing my accent completely. And I'm
So what?
going to say, hey, thanks for that. And I'm going to cast protection from poison.
And
Oh.
I said, hey, man, nice shot.
Hey man, nice shot.
You touch a creature. If they are poisoned, you neutralize the poison.
Look at that. The poison
My
effect
good
is
friend.
neutralized.
You guys just did the anime equivalent of like the bros, the best bro things.
From the dead, I hear your poison.
What's that from? Is that from Predator?
Predator.
Predator handshake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Fantastic.
Also, for an hour, you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and you have resistance to poison damage.
Bonus.
She's
you have to
resistant to
concentrate
point.
on that? You don't even have to concentrate
No.
on it.
Isn't it great?
Ilithia.
Oh yes. It is. It is
your
I.
turn.
It is I. It is I. I'm going to move, like, just kind of like flip table and like move forward, just for flavor.
You, like,
I'm not trying.
parkour over it?
No, I'm not the parkourer. I am a
You
go through
awkwardly
like
roll
bulldozer.
over it?
No,
You
no,
could
I
just step over it with your long ass legs.
I just for flavor. Like, I'm not trying to do it as an action or
Yeah.
anything. I'm just like flipping it out of the way.
She's
It's
Riker in it.
fine.
Leave her alone.
Or
You
no,
flip
just
the
like
table.
walking into it like a Skyrim NPC, just like walking into it until it moves.
Your tentacles and everything fall all over the floor.
like in Shrek
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he's walking through the velvet rope.
100%.
Pushing the jump button and nothing's happening. You just keep walking.
If it's like in Skyrim, there's that one fork that's still just slowly moving across the floor.
Clips through the wall and goes
Sorry.
down the hill.
And I'm good. How fucked up does she look? Like,
She looks fucked up.
she looks fucked up.
She's just shot a bunch of teeth at us. Of course she looks fucked up. Where'd she get those? Volley of teeth.
Just trying to think if I want to cast a spell or. Yeah, I'll try my Morning Star. Been rolling like garbage. Oh hey, dirty 20.
That's a hit.
There you go.
It's a
Wow.
dirty 20. It's like, yeah, you do
She's
that.
so
bitch.
dirty.
You do
70.
that.
Yeah, get in there, get in there,
dirty
get in there,
bitch.
get in there.
You're naughty.
Okay.
7 damage from the Morning
Nice.
Star, and I say, you can live. You tell me where the gauntlet is.
She lets out a hyena-like cackle.
Okay,
Stab
die
her.
then. I don't give a fuck.
Bye.
Fine, do what you need to. I don't give a shit.
Fucking die then. See if I care.
Bitch.
Guess I'll die. You can tell we've been playing for 10 hours. I love it. It's
Whose
like
turn
the
is
old
it?
days.
Oh, it's her turn. She gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Oh,
And it's
booty.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit Monk and Cleric. Please make a. Oh, I think it also catches. It's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
So it does.
Centered
it
on
catches,
her, yeah.
It catches our our druid here as well. Everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
G'day.
The DC is 13.
I'm being a
Hey, I
vampire.
made one.
Right. Inspiration.
15.
Use that inspiration I got back to get a 19.
You got a dirty 20, Artemis,
Oh.
because of
Oh,
my
yeah.
aura.
Here.
Okay, so you all take 5 thunder
Oh.
damage and you don't get pushed.
I heard 500 damage and I was like,
500 damage.
it's over 9,000! Literally, Alen's just alone.
Hey, monk, it's your turn. Do dope monk shit, please.
Cool, I do dope monk shit.
Stick, dick, punch.
Yep.
Dick.
Please kill him.
This is clearly the greatest attack the monk has.
19.
Yes. I think this will probably finish her.
Good.
11 damage.
Yeah, that kills her.
Okay.
How do you do it?
Yeah.
Basically, like, I wait for the thunder, like, the thunder thing happens, and then, like, I basically just, like, toss my spear up, catch it, and just, like, right through.
Oh, yeah. And
Like
she
Sparta
twitches-
with the wolf.
And she twitches, falls back against the wall, and like slides down, and there's like a blood trail on the wall as she slides down.
I don't
And
care.
let's
It's down on the floor.
Let's take that
Let's
break.
take our last break. We'll come back and finish this bitch up.
Yeah.
How far are we? Are we almost
Oh,
there?
I pressed the
We
wrong
might
button
have to-
again.
We might have to pull some dope DM shit to finish.
Dope DM shit. Go and take. Take a dump. Donate to Black Girl White Coat. Get a snack if you need it. And
Take a
just
dump and
just
donate.
stand the fuck up.
Yeah,
take a dump and donate.
Take a dump and donate. Oh my god, I'm stealing that.
Dump and
Mine.
donate, guys. Dump and donate. We'll be right back. Hello. I forgot to unmute myself. Because I was pooping and I dumped and donated, so you should do the same. If you don't get it, that's your fault. We are pooping and donating, dumping and donating for Black Girl White Coat. I hate myself right now. If you don't know what Black Girl White Coat is, it is an amazing organization raising money for Black and Hispanic women going into the medical field. Just gives them things like scholarships, other academic resources that are needed for their very specific people of color needs, and a lot of mentorship. Oh no, it's begun. It's downhill from here. It was already in the gutter, but we're fine. We're going lower. Anyway, yeah, donate if you got a couple bucks. It'd be really great. If you donate, you'll be entered to win our prize pack, which is going to include a digital version of the Darkened World from Gooey Cube?
Oh, The Darkest Dream.
The Darkest Dream. Thank you. Sorry. The Darkest Dream from Gooey Cube. Brain went completely out on that. A couple of hard copy books from Even Footing Games, and some dice and some other shit. We're going to GaryCon in March, so we might not mail it until then in case we find something really cool to throw in there. So.
A message from the government of Canada.
23.5 days.
I am not the government, but yes, it is a message from Canada. Is that all it takes? I just have to play that and then I become Prime Minister? Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Daddy, chill.
I can't chill. I have no chill.
I love you, but I don't know if you have the political experience to hold office, but I would vote for you anyway.
I appreciate you, and I believe they call that a dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
If you were my dictator, I'd tater your dick.
Anyway.
Real bad.
Oh my god, okay. Jeremy, please. Just take over, please.
It's the 4th of July.
Okay.
Oh my
Are you ready to go?
god. I don't know.
You guys have to. Just unleash
That
it
mix
all.
was
Just
crazy.
unleash it all.
On your knees, baby shark.
Hold my hand and say sorry, Daddy.
Please,
Okay.
please take over. Please.
I got Amish pickles. Let's go. I'm ready.
Every time
my
you hear the
God.
fart sound effect, you're required
That
to make
had
a
way too much
donation.
bass to be one of us.
All right, so you've defeated the Knoll Witch Doctress.
We
There
loot
are-
her shit.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
are.
we go through all her shit.
Okay, hold on a second.
Do you
So
have any healing potions?
you find her pipe on the floor. It's
Yoink.
a fine pipe made of ebony and inlaid with ivory. She has a small gold brooch with a tiger's eye in it. It's worth some money.
Okay.
I'd take the pipe. What was she smoking?
Yeah, she does. It
Crack.
does say that she has a pouch of unusual pipe weed.
I sniff it and then I show it to the druid. What this?
Yeah, it's the good stuff.
Not bad.
Can we take a short
That then-
rest?
Maybe
Is that-
share it with me, yeah?
Oh, of course.
Wait,
Pass.
Please.
I would
Yeah,
love
Yeah,
to
let's
share
take a
one.
little.
short
Let's
rest.
take a little rest here. Is there anything in here to eat that's not rancid?
Yeah, there's some nice meat cooking on the spit.
Is it humanoid?
No.
Great.
You think it's horse.
Well,
Needs
they eat that
must.
in France.
Needs must. Especially if you have to kill it anyway. If it's got a broken leg, don't waste.
All
I
right.
say in D&D.
As you're taking your short rest and eating, go ahead and roll your hit dice.
Thank the Lord.
This door does open though,
Yeah.
and a couple of gnolls that do not look warrior-like. These look like younger younger gnolls that like you can tell that they have serving platters and things like that. They're coming into the kitchen. And as they see you, they want no part of you.
Good.
Sup,
Run.
Sup.
And they move back the way they came.
You hungry? All right.
The gauntlet is sort of pointing the sentinel is sort of pointing you to the west.
You're eating and all of a sudden it's like,
Before we settle in for our rest. Oh, never mind. That's a. One second. Getting myself all confused.
Give your slots back. What the hell?
I'm gonna, before we rested, use my channel divinity for spell slot restoration.
Sure.
And then I get my spell slot back, or my channel divinity back after the short rest.
Yeah, before the short rest, did anybody need a healing word?
What would the healing word be?
You're not a warlock right now.
I have healing word as a bard.
Yeah, but you're not a warlock right now.
You don't get them back on a short rest.
You get them back on a long rest.
Okay,
All
well, I
right.
only use one slot.
You are a bard, so you should have Song of Rest.
I thought you told
I
me
mean,
down
Song
the
of
basement.
Rest, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you told me down in the basement you used all your first level slots.
No, because when we started, I realized when we leveled up that I didn't take any of my extra spells. So I have more slots. I thought I only had 2.
Okay. Okay.
And I have 2 first levels. I have 4 total first level spell slots.
Oh,
So you've taken your rest. The sentinel is sort of guiding you westward.
I'll sing my song, and anybody can regain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Yeah.
Do you roll that?
I mean, you can just roll it.
Nice. I am fully healed.
There you go.
Sweet.
I'm the best.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
So west through where those baby gnolls had come from?
Yes.
Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes. As you move into this chamber, a group of 4 gnolls were tidying this large table in the center of the room, but they have since retreated back away from you into this turret here. They're all wearing filthy leather aprons, and sort of smock-like garments, and they back away in fear.
Y'all all right?
There's a number of windows leaving this room and a couple doors, but the sentinel, if you recall, guides. It was this door.
Duh.
Do the gnolls do anything, or they're just hiding from us?
Are y'all
They are-
enslaved,
they are
or y'all
cowering.
like here of your own will?
They're cowering in fear. They seem like they're fearful that you will attack.
I mean, if you don't attack,
They're
us,
not
I ain't-
slaves,
All right,
but
cool. No,
they're
no
not.
beef.
They're not like.
Combatants. They're
warriors.
civilians.
Mm-hmm.
It's so refreshing to run across a civilian, as you were. Let's go.
So beyond this door, there's a set of stairs winding up further into the keep.
That's where we go.
Okay, let me get this next level here prepped.
Ooh, are we leveling up?
No. Bup, 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 bup.
That's what my sister says to her dog when she wants her to get up on the couch.
Up, up, up. Yep. We used to say to my dog before going for a ride, we'd like, "You want to go bye-byes?" And he'd be like, "Oh." He'd be like, "Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do."
I totally want to do that.
You want to go bye-byes? You want to go bye-byes, too?
Yep, absolutely. Okay. You reach the top of a narrow stairwell, and there are 2 doors at the top.
Do we know which one we need?
No, you feel like you're on the top level of the keep, though.
Can we listen?
My instinct says right.
Well, is this the
left.
side that we could see from where we were?
From the tower? Yes.
Yeah, can we orient ourselves?
You think you probably need left then.
Well, I was wrong. Lead
Is
the
there
way.
any sounds coming from there?
No sounds coming from that direction.
No books to read.
Nope.
Quiet.
Anybody get that? Alfalfa.
So this chamber looming toward so this is an armory, and there are large weapon racks about the room. As well as a number of it looks like there may have at one point been. It looks like the gnolls stay here regularly. But they haven't made formal bedding or anything. But you can tell that this room they've been laying about in.
Is there any really good weapons in here?
Take a look around. Nothing really good, but if any of these interest you, there's 3 suits of chainmail, 2 suits of plate mail, 6 shields, 8 helmets, various tools and materials for repair and maintenance of the weapons and armor, such as oil, brushes, whetstones, etc. And then a door to the south.
No magical shit.
No, and there's a ladder up into the top part of this turret, because you're not at the top of it yet.
Yes. Should we check the top first?
You want to just take a peek?
Yeah.
Okay. The turret up top is empty, just like the other one was that you visited at the back. But again, a large box of arrows. And arrow slits facing in many directions.
Okay.
There's these supply caches. I feel like we're coming up on a boss.
Okay.
Where's the
Refill
healing
your
well?
ammo.
The bowl
Yeah,
of
right.
soup.
Diablo 3. Where's the...
Are you gonna go through here?
Yeah. Yeah. Toot.
Okay.
Dee, da, dee, da, dee,
Any
dee,
sounds
do,
on
do.
that door?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Never know.
Okay. So, the sole occupant of this well-furnished room is a man-sized humanoid creature with brown skin and dark, unkept hair. It looks mildly ridiculous since it is wearing a rich but ill-fitted robe. On its left hand, there's a black leather-studded gauntlet. When it sees you, the creature quickly brings its hands together and mutters a word or two for a moment. It is transparent, and then it vanishes completely.
Balls.
I cast see invisibility.
Some glittering shards hang suspended in the air for a few seconds and then fall to the floor. The sentinel immediately breaks its silence to you, Bree, and says, "What trickery is this? Is the gauntlet in such awe of me that it dare not face me?"
Oh, shit.
And then it pauses for a moment.
You're
It's
throwing
like,
the gauntlet down.
says to you, "Although it's gone, I sense it still. It is very close, yet I know not where. You must find it, or all our other efforts will be in vain."
Oh, this is my glove talking.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the gauntlet talking to us.
No, it
I was
breaks
very
silence.
confused.
Here I have a picture of the...
Ugh.
wearing the gauntlet.
Well,
It's like me waking up on a Tuesday after
Cedar
There's a-
cast see invisibility.
Yes. So Cedar, your bard weaves the magic of see invisibility and looks about the chamber. There's nothing invisible here, nor is there anything in the ethereal.
There's nothing in the ethereal, nor ethereal, nor is there any invisible creature or anything in this room that I can see.
There is a
Okay.
desk. There is a bed. So let me just walk through what's left in this room.
Yeah, we roll it.
Yeah, exactly. So the room is well furnished. There's a polished desk in the center of the room with an open book on it. There is a 4-poster bed against the north wall and 3 comfortable-looking chairs around the fireplace. Next to the southern wall is a weapons rack and a chest and a bare mannequin. The floor is carpeted and there is a tapestry on the wall next to the bed. As you pass the fallen shards, you will conclude that they are the fragments of a shattered black gem.
Arcana check.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm going to use my inspiration that I've been hanging on this whole time. Click. There we go.
No,
That's
Arcana's
much
not very
better.
good,
That would be a 19
but- Yeah,
total.
15.
Where the fuck did you go?
So the gem must have been used in consumption with a spell.
Yeah.
Like it was consumed by a spell. But you don't know of any spell to match this type of gem.
Okay.
What sorcery is this indeed?
Is there like something? You said there was a chest somewhere.
Yes.
Is there anything in it? Papers?
I check out the book on the desk. Somebody else
Tools,
take a shit on
anything?
the bed.
Okay, so
I take shit on bed.
Hell yeah.
the chest is
use
unlocked.
a pillowcase to wipe.
And inside the chest is a tunic with matching robe. The robe is silk with fox trim.
Ooh.
There is also 2 pairs of boots and a stoppered bottle containing some sort of a potion.
I can try doing a bit of an arcana on that if you want.
Yeah, swirl it around. Does it do anything?
Yeah, you guys figure out that it's a potion of invulnerability.
Ooh!
Oh, Nikes.
Who takes the
Who's
most
the
hits
weakest?
these days?
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't
Lakar.
really
Yeah.
take many hits, so
I hand it to our monk friend.
if I were to quantify it in a number, I'd say 27 hit points. Hit points.
If I had to pick a number,
27 out of 27.
Just assign an arbitrary number.
You should write a book.
Do the clothes look her size, or are they like the remnants of previous people?
no, you think it's the remnants of previous people. Mhm.
Alderwag himself.
Very nice.
Alderwig.
So-
I might take the fox fur robe. Just stuff it in
As
my
you
bag real
look-
quick.
As you look through the book
Yeah.
on the
what'd that say?
table,
What'd that say?
this appears to be some sort of an instruction booklet for a prison.
Is it got like pictures, like just isn't it no words, like an IKEA notebook instructional manual, or is it
No.
got like both?
As you read through it, it talks about using magic gems to transport creatures in and out of the prison. And that black gems can be used to place creatures into the prison, and white gems can be used to summon creatures out of the prison.
I read this all aloud.
In the prison chamber room. The black gems can be used to transport a creature to the prison regardless of where they are. But they can only be retrieved from the prison in the prison chamber room.
So they just banish themselves to a prison?
The creature is held in temporal stasis while inside the prison, it says.
And is there to wait eternity for somebody to bust a white crystal to bring it back?
That's correct. And you notice that the book has a number of pages that because it said to draw someone out of the prison, you need to break a white gem over its over the page for that prison cell. So each page represents a cell.
Is there?
Does
and there's
it
no
say
way
in there who's in what cell?
So there's very old writing. There's one very neatly written, but it looks old. It says Lorganarch, Lorganarch, Lorganarch. The date given on this imprisonment looks about 50 years old. There is no release date given.
Okay.
no parole.
On another page, not in the knight's penmanship of the first one, is just sort of scrawled. It says Bloodfire's daughter. Then there are like 7 blank pages. And you find a very strange name, Framcume, Framcume.
Uh-huh. So there's 10 pages in total?
There are.
Okay, I thought you were about to tell me that there were 11 pages in total. I'm just like, that's how many victims there were. What?
Yeah.
Have we ever heard of anyone named Bloodfire?
Or any of that, yeah.
No. You sort of look at each other like, have we ever heard of someone by this name?
Who dat?
And that's when you hear the horns start to blast in the canyons outside.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I search this room for a clear crystal or a white crystal or...
Yeah, I help.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you go through the desk, you find 4 white crystals in it.
Okay.
We don't know which cell they transported to.
I don't think it's the first one. That looks very old.
Well, isn't this kind of like solving a problem? They can't if they're in a state of stasis, they can't come back.
You feel like the way the book is written is that they would be in the next available page.
Okay.
But,
So
isn't
the
this
last page. Correct?
Well,
So it goes, the first page is Lorganarch. The next page it says Bloodfire's daughter. Then there's 7 empty pages, and then the final page is this old name, like you feel like it's from
I think...
Framcume.
Well, they said that we're looking for a female, right?
I would go with Bloodfire's daughter, if it was me. Because if there was a group that were empty in the middle...
So again,
the
as
first empty one would be
as
2,
you're
yes?
discussing, another blast of horns comes from the
I moved to the window. Can I see?
Yes,
I'm taking one of the white crystals.
you can see that
Grab them all.
Just take them all.
across the river, directly across the river from you, you can see the glowing fires of an encampment and flying creatures that glow in the night sky. You can also see torches coming down the canyon towards the fortress as a army approaches.
Can I just want to look at everyone and say, page 2?
Duh.
But
Try it?
if we leave them in there, doesn't that kind of solve the problem?
Does that solve problem?
It's imprisoned until someone lets it back out,
The Sentinel says, I suppose that the imprisonment solves the problem.
and we destroy the book.
Well, we keep the crystals for sure. I don't know if
Yeah.
the book can be destroyed.
We try.
Let's take all the crystals and stuff
Also,
in the bag.
who are they? Do we see any flags?
The Sentinel has no idea. With that, a great rock is hurled across
Oh
the
damn!
river and strikes
Hit the dick.
the fortress walls with a resounding boom.
Can we
go.
tell where
And,
this army is coming from?
It's coming from the same direction as Ganaway.
It's just the
Our friends?
forces that survived.
And
The attack.
straight across
And
from
they're
you,
attacking
there
us
are
now.
some sorts of flying, like straight across the canyon on a ledge. There's some sort of flying creatures, and they're bright enough that they light up in the night.
The prison.
What do they
You-
look like?
So you then hear a bellowing voice from across the canyon where those lights are, and it says, "Worthless Agrillion, your flea-bitten gang may have set back the first and least of my attacks, but do not deceive yourself that you've won. Never will I leave so long as you hold my daughter prisoner. Set her free from your sorceress prison, and I'll spare your worthless lives.
Brilliant is the
Refused,
half-orc ogre.
and I'll grind your miserable bones into dust and cast down your petty tower till no stone remains. You have 2 hours. Think not to escape, for I have many eyes, and I would take pleasure in hunting you down like the dog you are." And you can see a fire giant yelling this from the far cliffs.
Okay. I want to break the thing.
And that's who threw the rock.
Just out of character, I'm trying to understand. So when we release someone, they come back into this chamber? The chamber
No,
where the
into
prison
this-
is?
You have to. So, although the black gems can be used anywhere within the keep to imprison someone,
You have to release
the
them
only
in a
way to
specific
release
place.
them is to be released from a place it's referring to as the prison
circles.
chamber.
The circles?
The circles,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
floor?
gonna say, is it the room with the circles in it?
maybe. But like, we don't really.
As you sort of adjust your eyes, so what you can see is across the canyon, a fire giant of enormous size is flanked by these little fiery creatures that flit about him. You guess them to be mephits.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
He also has a pair of manticores and a small pack of hellhounds with him. Marching up the valley are 5 platoons of hobgoblins, numbering close to 20 each.
We are in the middle of some interfamily dispute of Warhammer nonsense.
Would anyone be opposed to me running downstairs and freeing Bloodfire's daughter, which apparently might be this fire giant that is yelling at us from across the way?
Isn't that the one that has the gauntlet? Or am I
No.
confused?
I don't know.
Because
Well,
they said
called
the
for
gauntlet was a
Grillion.
woman. The gauntlet bearer was a woman.
Yes, it
Or
was.
did they say the gauntlet was a woman?
But the Argonath or whatever is who they said had it. The half ogre,
Argonath?
half.
That's a
The
Grillion.
Agrilian. The Agrilian has.
Agrilian.
The Agrilion was wearing the gauntlet. What you saw was an
Which
Agrilian,
is-
which is a half ogre, half orc.
And that's a
Which
fire
is
giant.
The fire giant called out worthless Agrilian.
And
Yeah.
Bloodfire, or whatever the fuck
Okay,
it was.
so if we leave them in there and let the girl out,
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem solved?
Unless you have
Let-
something to say about its hand thing.
Yeah. I think we leave. I don't know why
Thank you.
they,
I would very much like to see the destruction
of this place.
of the gauntlet, but I agree. If it's locked away in the book, it might be safe.
Perhaps you could go up to the top of this tower and yell that we are in the process of freeing the daughter, and I
Well,
could go
we got
downstairs
2
and get her?
hours. We got 2 hours. Let's do this.
Okay, let's go down there and free her.
run down to the room with the circles
Yeah.
in it.
Why
Yeah.
would the gauntlet trap itself? That means that it was counting
Well,
on
if
somebody to
the-
free it.
And it
Agrilian
still
that was
give orders
wearing
from
it-
there?
Sorry.
It's in stasis.
Oh, so it can't.
Sorry, go ahead, Artemis.
The
Grillion.
the Agrilian is like a coward, so like that would be why they put themselves in there.
The gauntlet can only be destroyed by the Sentinel. So you think they
Yeah.
may have it's possible that they panicked when the
The
Sentinel
gaunt-
you
walked.
panicked.
So the gauntlet fled, literally.
So my guess then is that Bloodfire's daughter is the giant's daughter, and Framcume might be
The final,
Yeah,
the
whoever
prison.
the next
Gauntlet.
person is.
I'd
Because
say
if-
that's
It
accurate.
doesn't matter. We got to deal with the fire
Free-
giant.
yeah,
free the
first.
fire
gotta
giant.
do that
can't
first.
we can't
We're
fight a fire
running.
giant.
We
and
go
a
down
person
there.
with a gauntlet at the same time.
Nah, fuck that.
We're running downstairs.
Okay.
Making
I'm
our way
I'm just going to do
downstairs.
this to try to clarify things. So page 1 has this name, a Lorgan Arch. You don't know who that is. The second, but there's a date and everything, and no release date is given. So that seems to be scrolled in, like intentionally, by the guards here or something.
Mhm.
The next page is sort of scrolled writing, not very good penmanship, no dates or anything given. It doesn't even match the first input, and it simply says Bloodfire's daughter.
Okay.
And then the final page, the 10th page says from, or whatever the fuck.
Yes, and then there are 7. Then there are
Empty
7
page.
Oh.
blank pages.
So maybe on the third page, if they didn't write something in, maybe they're
And the
in there.
final page is from
What if it's illusory script?
I sincerely doubt that. Most likely what happened, they broke the black crystal on themselves, put them in a cell, but because nobody was here to write it, it did not get written.
Yeah.
So whoever it
whatever
is
the
in
next-
page 3.
Yeah. That's my guess.
So in
The
theory, they're hidden for now.
Regardless, let's just
deal
go.
with the fire giant.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
We're gone. We're
Get the
there.
fire giant.
as you move back through the keep, you hear the sounds as gnolls flee the keep of Adlerweg any way
Mhm.
possible. Out windows, outdoors, you name it. Yeah, they're going. You guys get into the cellar. Let's go back to the cellar. The undercroft, rather. Okay. Can we all see this again?
Duh.
So you make your way down and through here. Okay. So, what do you do then? You have 4 white gems.
You're muted, Em.
White gem over page 2.
With a daughter.
Bloodfire's
Okay.
daughter. And then
Um,
hold my hands up like this for someone to appear.
All right. So you do that. And let me just. Right in the center, over the black and white swirling pattern, a form begins to take shape.
Ah.
Oh no, she's hot! Oh shit, I wasn't muted, I'm sorry.
You're never muted when you say that shit, and you know it.
And a very large, feminine, but still armored fire giant takes form. She's not fully grown. Like, you've heard of fire giants and how big they can get. This is like a teen.
Oh, I feel gross.
And she
Do
looks
not
down at,
attack,
like,
we are
she looks
friendly.
down at her hands and everything and looks around. She's like,
You okay?
Where is she? Where is the Agrillion?
Do you know her name?
I don't know. What's the name of the Agrillion? Happen you know? Also, your dad's outside and he's about to blow down this whole castle.
She looks you all over and she says, we do not know the creature's name. It came from the mountains, and it has risen a significant force of gnolls and other...
Yeah, they're fleeing out the windows right now because your
That's-
dad's blowing up the place.
Yes, no longer irrelevant. Your daddy is down and ready to attack, so please go
He's
out
mad.
and go home, and don't
So
worry
that
about
way
this
we
shit.
don't get dead.
The Agrillion is dealt with.
Okay.
They're in prison for life.
So, where are you taking her?
Back
Not-
to...
Are you taking her out through the lower gate? Or are you going up?
we
Out
should
through the
probably go to
gates.
lower gate.
Okay.
Lower gate, yeah.
So you step out.
Oh no.
Who did we lose? What happened?
Craigbot.
Craigbot.
Hold
Craigbot's
your
like,
horses. Don't say anything funny.
Funny.
How dare you?
Anything funny.
Hey, Doug Funny. It's funny because right as you did that, I actually farted. Ah, fuck you. Craigbot.
Yes, Daddy Hobo.
Daddy, what? Daddy, chill.
So you walk out. You open the gate. Do you go out with her?
Go on. Go to daddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Have
I
fun
wanna
leaving
get-
the castle.
I don't want to get rushed by a truck.
Tell
Wait,
him we'll
wait.
let you go.
What are your names?
Yeah, okay.
Irrelevant.
Alana Dale, nice to meet you.
Stormshot.
Nue and Lacar.
New AR Dant. Yeah.
So she steps. She thanks you for
Shake her
freedom.
big hand.
Also, I appreciate your people. Yes, fire is magnificent.
And giants. That is kind of my
Yeah.
thing too.
Yeah, yeah, giants.
She walks out onto the ledge, and she hollers across, and she's like, "Father!" He's like, "Excellent! The creature let you go." Yes.
No, that's not what
No.
happened.
We
She
saved you.
She goes. She goes. Yes, but not exactly the creature. She's like, the Agrillion is not here.
I just kind of hold up the book behind her and like, we think she's in.
No,
Yeah.
shut up.
What?
So wait a minute. She goes to walk out, and you're like, nope, and
My,
you hold her
my
back.
feathers
Maybe
are just
she
like
wants to
singed.
help us.
No, leave it alone.
Leave it alone. Put it down. I take the book.
The princess hollers back that
I have all the crystals. So.
That's fine.
the Agrillions fled into some sort of magical prison, the one they were holding me in, and he motions for her to head west towards where the hobgoblin forces are coming from. And he says, can you bring the book? I want that Agrillion's hide.
No, sorry, we don't know how to open it. We only had one crystal to get your daughter out. Okay, bye.
Oh my God.
Why are we keeping this information from them?
Because they want to take them out of the book and therefore release the gauntlet and start this whole thing over again.
I'm pretty sure they're not on her side.
It doesn't
No.
matter. If somebody
Don't
else
kill her
takes
and
the
then we can-
gauntlet, then
But we could. She can help us kill her, so we can destroy the gauntlet. Do you know what I
okay.
mean?
But we still don't
Only you
know
can destroy
if the gauntlet is destroyed. That could also kill me. I would like to continue living.
What if we took them both?
Just
and destroyed them at the same
let
time?
it go.
You guys notice that the fire giant princess is like watching you.
Hi, what's your name? We didn't get your name.
It's like what's going on here?
Nothing.
Shut up.
I-
There are
I
forces.
owe you a great deal. So if there's something I can do to help,
Yeah, we'll send you our forwarding address. Just come meet us some other time. What's your name? Bloodfire's daughter.
you know what?
Don't-
It never names her in here. So let's
They didn't. They. Misogyny.
she's just called
AD&D.
Bloodfire's daughter. If anybody in chat would like to name the, I'm just gonna look up fire giant names.
I imagine Bloodfire's daughter is her last name.
Well, Bloodfire is her last name.
Bloodfire's daughter. Because that's
In Norse
typical.
naming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dotir. It's probably like Vanessa,
Or Inga.
Oh.
Laura.
Inga.
Oh my God! I
Wow.
just looked up female giant names. Okay, female fire giant names. It just went to giant names though. Haska, Nalla, Nallel. But here, the third name down, Agni, Agni. Her name is Agni. Her name is Agni Bloodfire.
Nice. Bloodfire's Dotir.
Yes.
Agni, the daughter of Bloodfire. She's like, "You're sure?"
Da.
We're sure for now. We'll be heading
There's
back.
no way
over.
to get the Agrillion for my father.
Not as we know. Not as we know that would not put the entire world in danger.
Okay.
Trust me. I'm an Aarakocra. I only live so long, therefore I'm very smart.
Let's see. What's my deception? -1. I'm making a pained face, like.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not even lying.
She leans down and looks at you.
Don't worry about that one. We had some horse meat and it ain't.
And
it
she
ain't
says,
agreeing
she
with
says,
them.
it's Nui, right? Nui?
No way.
We are bonded sisters through fire, are we not?
Oh, don't pull the family bond. That's just bullshit.
The
I
look on
step
your
behind.
you-
I step behind Elathia.
you look troubled. If there's something you need to tell me,
Just like leaning around her elbow, like.
I will fucking destroy you.
Nothing.
Nothing. She says,
They-
then she takes her necklace off and
Of course
hands
I
it to
ate.
you.
Not agreeing with me.
It's a necklace
meat.
made of a number of pieces of raw jet, black
Oh.
stone.
Hey!
Yeah, cool.
She gives that to you
Fireball
as a
necklace.
Oh,
gift, and then she makes her way down the trail towards the hobgoblins.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Yes. Is there any way we can destroy this rune on the floor? Because if we do that, then there is no way to open the book.
Crack the floor. Lava.
Does anybody
wait. I
Do you have, like-
spell.
dispel?
I have erupting earth tremor.
Yeah, do that. Hell,
Uh,
make the whole thing
It
come
makes
down.
the ground difficult terrain, so presumably it would make.
Well, let's
Does
give
it
it a
say
shot.
it
We'll see what
permanently
happens.
makes the ground difficult?
If ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
So if we,
Yeah, there's
if
no
you break
duration
up
on
the
it.
ground, is this just
You-
like
you break the
one
circles.
piece of like one stone, or is it like a bunch of?
It's
Yes,
Stones.
it's one stone. It's one stone that the spot. Well, it's a group of stones, but the spiral has been like etched into it.
There's also like pickaxes and shit
But
upstairs and in the
if
armory.
you-
your spell will do the trick.
If you break
Really?
the sigil, then we can at least each of us take a piece of the sigil, so it cannot be reformed.
I like that idea. That was totally Irish.
It's been a long day.
The
We
fire
agree, so we
giant
do.
side is coming out. It's
Nowhere
fine.
near
We agree, so
doing
we do it.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
So you
Okay.
you go back in and you destroy the floor of the circular room with your
Yeah.
earth tremor spell. It cracks and breaks and twists and turns into sort of like rubbled floor.
I tuck the book, the instruction manual, inside of a dirty magazine in my bag.
Okay.
I pick up a
pretty-
piece of the sigil. Like,
It's pretty
what?
thick. How big is your dirty magazine?
It doesn't matter.
It's
Hand
Oh, it
drawn.
matters to me.
It's the special edition.
Okay.
It's actually an almanac. It's not even like a magazine.
It has a series of species. Little more than a pamphlet. And I take that and I slip it back inside my spell book that I stole.
Okay.
And I definitely take like
I'll take a piece.
I
I'll
take
take a
one
piece.
piece from like one side and one piece from like the opposite side. So
Maybe we each take a piece except for the person who has the book.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'll keep the book. I know where I can keep it too.
no way, you keep the
grab
stones.
pieces.
Okay.
Da. Or maybe we all
Violet?
keep one stone. So you have one, I have one, Lakar has one.
Any
Yeah.
sort of white crystal of certain value can be used as the component over the book.
We're talking about the circles.
Oh,
the,
I see,
like
the
a
ones
piece
that
of
you
the
take.
floor.
Yeah, the pieces from the ground.
If,
Sorry, I
if anyone tries to
misunderstood.
like
And
mend
the gemstones. Like the gemstones that can be broken over the book. Like rather than you having all three, we'll spread it out just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we will not mark the book where the dude is. We'll just
Yeah, because in theory, it would look like page 2 is the one that the person would have gone into then.
well, yeah. Looking at page 2, what does it look like now?
Well, it disappears to blank.
Yeah, so
It's these in
if
page
the third
3.
page,
Like it doesn't say Bloodfire's daughter anymore. That entire page is wiped clean.
right? But so in theory, page 3 is where the person went into, where the
Yeah,
whatever.
you're right. Page 2
Argonian
will be
went.
blank though, and if you read the instruction manual, that would be the.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so as long as it looks like page 2 is blank, it would look like that's where that person went instead.
And
Yeah.
they wouldn't know that she's not in there.
Yeah.
And presumably, like, Ellen, you are, you know how to, like, identify
We're
the
talking about-
value of
We're
something.
talking while we're escaping.
Da. So how expensive do you think these gemstones are?
250 gold pieces.
That is
Pretty
not
common.
it's not small change for the average person. So if they break a 250 gold piece gemstone over the wrong page,
You would need like a piece of cave crystal that's white, worth 250 gold, or to put someone in, you need like a. First of all,
Black one.
you can only put someone in within the keep of Adlerweg.
Yeah.
You know what this means, though, right? As we're escaping, you know what this means, though, right?
what?
We have to part ways.
We can never see each other again.
Perhaps I would go back to the mountains where I came from. See if there's a different source to the storms than natural occurrence.
Or we hide the pieces we have and come back together and never speak of it ever again.
Until we need to pass it on. It does not mean we need to break apart. We just do not keep the pieces together.
Don't. And we don't tell each other.
No.
And don't
mean-
ever write it down.
So we each take a little trip and we hide
can meet
this
back
thing
up somewhere.
Duh.
and then we meet back perhaps in this town. This whatever town we were in before.
Yes.
Furnace.
Okay.
So, do we say
discussed
travel
it on
3
your-
weeks in any direction away from each other, and then return in 3 weeks?
So you discuss this as you travel back out of the pass and into the valley.
Yeah.
At some point along the pass, you find possible routes that the hobgoblin forces probably retreated back up into the mountains.
It's fine. They can go back to the mountains.
As you go your separate ways to find places to hide the stones. Sorry,
In the
just a sec.
book.
Buddy.
And
The
book.
stones, the books, and pieces of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
You all hear rumor or have close brush-ins with the fire giants, hobgoblins, trying to track it down, obsessed with wanting to kill the Agrillion for his indiscretion against his daughter, regardless of being trapped in the book. But these things end uneventful as each of you hides. What I think this is a great way to end the night. Why don't you each tell me, like it's a secret to you only, but let's have a bit of fun with this. Where do you hide the pieces? Where do you hide the book?
Assuming, like, the way I've run with this, Alathia is Dothia's sister. They were both from Thay. So, assuming this is somewhere within Faerun, where would it be placed, like, in general?
Technically, the adventure's not in Faerun, but
I know, but like
some sort of
Make shit
mountainous,
up.
some sort of mountainous region of Faerun, maybe out towards the Bloodstone Mountains,
okay.
which is in the far east, across the Moonsea.
Alathia would probably travel to those mountains if Nue is not going that way.
I think
And what do you do? Do you bury it, or do you?
Well, what's Nue doing first?
Okay.
I'm going back to the volcanoes, probably. That direction.
The hell furnaces?
Yeah.
Would I make it to those mountains in like 3 weeks ish?
Sure.
Okay. So I will go up the mountains and find any sort of like fissure, or it doesn't even have to be like not even a cave that you would be able to traverse as like a normal person.
Okay.
Even as like a gnome, you wouldn't be able to traverse it. And I would kind of like push it into that fissure as far as I can reach. This is the gemstone.
Yep.
And I would push it in there as far as possible, like using any sort of like a quarterstaff to like push it in there even further. If it comes down to it and I can push it even further with like a guiding bolt just to like push it right out of sight, that's what I'm going to do. As for the piece of the floor, I would have spent the entire time traveling chipping it off into littler pieces.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of like flicking them off my horse at, like every 2 hours, just breaking off a piece and chucking it into the forest or whatever.
All right. Let's go to you, Em.
Yeah.
What do you do with your piece?
I think, so the volcanoes are to the west, right?
Yes, they were.
So I would probably go as far as I can, find some active piece of like volcano or something.
Yep.
Throw the piece of the floor in there.
Okay.
And then the crystal probably on the way there. Just crunch it up into bits on the ground and blow it away with like a cantrip or something.
Okay. All right. All right. Artemis, where
I would
do you
go.
take your piece?
Okay, so we have one that went west and one that went east so far.
I believe so.
You-
Yes.
Okay, I would go north then until the landscape gets cold,
Mm-hmm.
and then so if we're talking like Faerun, I would go probably like towards the ice spires. And
Yeah, we're so far inland, the ice spires aren't even a thing. So, like the spine of the
okay,
world and
so
everything. But you can get
yeah,
up into
so-
an area known as the Great Glacier.
because
Yeah.
like this takes place like east of all of Faerun, right?
No, this takes place in Greyhawk, technically.
So technically,
Technically.
it takes place. But if you're like using sort of,
Sorry, I'm looking for a map.
I have one.
If
I'll
we're-
send it in a second.
if you want it to be in Faerun, then I would say that we are probably somewhere I'm trying to find mountains that are volcanic, and it's proving to be more difficult than you realize. Like we're out by the Great Dale, which is way in the east. You might not even get it on your map.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't.
see
It doesn't matter. You go really
see it.
far. You can
So
go
yeah,
really
I go
far north.
like I go as far north as I can go, and I would so the piece of the floor
Yep.
I would break up and put in different like ice fissures
Okay.
so that it eventually like the ice will close up around it.
Yep. Absolutely.
And the stone I like the little crystal thing I would break up and just as I'm traveling just leave pieces of it on the road.
Okay. And last but certainly not least, where does our Aarakocra take the book?
We'll go south, where it's warm, down to the coastline where the cities are,
Mm-hmm.
back to the college. I don't think that the white stones are pretty common, like
Yeah.
technically. So I'm not terribly worried about that. So probably bust that in a couple of pieces and shave it down or something like that, using some spells and whatnot. And probably just trade it for a night in an inn or something like that.
Yep.
When I get down to the cities, get back to the college, and take up a guest teaching position for a couple of weeks,
Okay.
and take part of a few projects that are going on around. They're relaying out a courtyard that was completely overgrown, and I will have broken up the pieces of the circle, the fragment of the circles, and we'll have placed it down underneath amidst a layer of gravel and stone dust, which is then covered with topsoil, which is then covered with another layer of gravel and stone dust, and then soil, and then inlaid bricks lining in intricate patterns all throughout this new courtyard that's going to be stood on by many a student in the coming years. I went to this school. I know all of its strangeness and its places. And the one thing you're never going to find is if you hide it amongst what it already looks like. I go down underneath the college, to the founder's archives. No one goes there, except for on a dare. And they surely don't stay here long enough to go digging through any of these drawers, these books, rotten and molten. He'll slip it into the back of one of the drawers.
Okay.
And leave it there.
Awesome.
Close
I
the
feel
door.
as you walk away out of these cellars of the school, we fade to black. We fade to black with maybe just a hint of the fire giant's laughter somewhere in the distance. And let's wrap it there after a very, very long session. Good job, everybody.
Thanks, Jer. It's all you, buddy.
Birthday to
Yeah.
We
us.
didn't die.
Happy birthday to us. You went down twice, though, I gotta
did.
say.
I got to do my thing.
By
Yeah.
the way, the cool thing that I didn't get to do because the person disappeared
Yes.
is very cool. I can, as a bonus action, corrupt a patch of land in a 10-foot radius centered on a point within 60 feet of me.
Oh,
It
that's...
becomes difficult terrain, and anytime a creature in the area takes damage from an attack or spell from me, for the first time on a turn, they take an extra 1d4 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And you can move the patch 30 feet as a bonus action on a turn.
Ew, I imagine it's all squelchy and gross.
Oh yeah,
There you
it's
go.
terrible. It's like a tar pit.
It's like Hadar's black tentacles.
Yeah.
I had a really cool armor that I didn't even end up getting to use. Its ability.
Oh, same.
That's okay. I forgot to do my parry ability for 10 hours, so
Y-
you know.
You know, I
didn't
think
use
there's
my
art.
armor either.
There's even like a thin layer of water probably on
What
the
did your
archives
armor
floor
do?
too, because it floods
Yeah.
frequently.
Mhm.
That's one of the reasons why no one goes down there.
I like it. I like it.
What did your
Yeah,
armor
what
do?
did your armor do? I didn't get to use mine either.
Oh, it was a armor of fungal spores.
Ugh.
So,
You got the same item I did.
oh, really?
Yeah, but I renamed it so it was Armor of the Ash Plume.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. So, same thing. Bonus action. Make the armor emit poisonous spores, which fill a 10-foot square, 10-foot radius, centered on yourself, and each creature in that area must succeed a DC 15 con save, or be poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Instead of taking
Excellent.
like one uncommon item, Jer let me take 2 common wondrous items.
Oh.
One of them was the perfume of bewitching, which is that lovely
Ah.
perfume I sprayed on myself before we went in there,
Mm.
which gave me the advantage on all charisma checks directed at humanoids. And the other
Nice.
one was something I thought I'd be able to use a little bit more, but it's all right. It was the tankard of sobriety. Which
Oh, is that why you took all your drinks in your?
my
Yep.
own tankard? Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep.
drink.
It basically
if
just
we
takes
run
the
it
alcohol
as,
out,
if we
right?
run it as
Yeah.
written, the fire giant will not leave without the Agrillion.
Ah.
And again,
Wait, Daddy
there
Fire
were-
Giant or Daughter Fire
Yeah,
Giant?
Daddy Fire Giant. Daddy Fire Giant will not leave without the Agrillion, especially once he realizes that the cowardly thing retreated into the book. There are some NPCs that you can find captured within the keep, and you can free them, and you can actually run a defense of the keep as the hobgoblins try to wage it. Because earlier on, I don't know if you remember, but earlier on, the Sentinel tells you that like the keep, you know, a few
can
a few
stand back the
defenders
money.
can hold back all kinds of
Yeah.
attackers.
Mhm.
So you can get into some pretty fun play with that, trying to hold things off while you figure out what your next move is. But I liked what we did. I liked what we did.
Would we have been able to destroy, like, take the Sentinel off and destroy both the Gauntlet and the Sentinel together without hurting?
Okay,
No,
so
right.
if we want to get into everything,
May as well.
so
I'm curious.
if you-
The DM
As
is
well, we
all-
got
So,
we got
first
we
of
got
all-
half an hour yet.
First of all, if you pull the Agrillion out of the book, the Gauntlet has left the Agrillion when you put the Agrillion into the book. So when you pull the Agrillion out, she is just a mess without the Gauntlet, and of no threat to you at all. But the Gauntlet, when it enters the book, finds
Finds
the
someone
other
else.
prisoners inside. So
Inside the book, or would have been somewhere else?
No, it finds another prisoner inside the book. And Lorganark
Yeah.
is a giant two-headed troll, and
Huh.
the gauntlet chooses him. And then if you
Who's
pull
Fram
him,
Q?
a revenant who an undead revenant that wants
Glad we
the
didn't let
death
that out.
wants the death of. Hold on, I got it here somewhere.
Okay, they're assholes. I don't care. I do care, but like, oh.
He wants the death of Carl.
Carl!
The last guardian.
Yeah.
So
Even though to several hundred years too late, baby.
yeah. So Carl Van Arthog, who is long since dead. So once he realizes that he's dead, if you can convince him, look, he's dead, the Revenant like goes to rest.
Mm.
Yeah, and Lorganark is like a full blown two-headed troll, and the gauntlet is like the gauntlet does a hit dice increase, it does a damage increase. It on top of that, with every time it hits things, it lets off a blast of lightning as well. So, like in the hands of the two-headed troll, it's kind of a wrecking machine with it on. However,
we would have been dead.
All the Sentinel has to do is touch the gauntlet, and the two of them go boom. Unfortunately, both wielders go boom too.
Ooh.
So
you can't take them off and destroy them, basically.
If you try to take the Sentinel off, at that point it has the ability to cast Suggestion in an attempt to have you keep it on.
Will it go dormant like it did before?
The Sentinel will likely go dormant. But I mean, if we were running a longer campaign, I would let the Sentinel continue to be a magic item that you have.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
But at the same time, I think over time things would wear on it, because its purpose is to just the gauntlet is so much more powerful. And in the storyline, in the lore, it talks about how the wizards of Berghoff didn't have time to create something as powerful as the gauntlet. So that's why it's a glove and a ring sort of combined.
It's a MacGyver thing.
So they sort of patchwork it together and give it as much defensive capability as possible. And yeah,
it can do one thing and it does it real good. It boops you and it go boom.
Yeah. So you do need to make a successful hit to cut, because the gauntlet knows it can't let the Sentinel touch it. And yeah.
What if I would have at that point neutral party lawfuls in our party or anything like that. We could have like done like a bait and switch and like
if there's not a lawful in the party, it gives it a sort of a list of people it works through. It looks for like wizards or sorcerers or warlocks, and then in the original rules there were not sorcerers or warlocks. It basically says it looks for a magic user or an illusionist, and then if it can't have one of those, it looks for a cleric, and if it can't have one of those, it looks for someone of a lawful alignment.
Gotcha.
And it just sort of works its way down. There's lots of other things in these modules that we skipped over. There's a monk that you meet in the woods who sort of can guide you to a place where you can learn more lore. There's the half orcs. They would have been hunting you down for the attack on their lair.
What did we do? We didn't do nothing.
They're a group of bandits that are trying to establish in the area. So the first thing they try to do is get rid of the Zvarts. So they kill a bunch of them, and the Zvarts run down to the villa to escape. But then when the Zvarts get there, they meet up with the
Skulk.
The Skulk. The Zvarts also have a were-rat with them. You didn't meet him.
I heard him.
And he's also got the rats going. And when they leave their home, like that's why the rat problems are everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like there's also a merchant caravan that can buy items from you and sell, but like again, not really a whole lot of time to run that sort of thing. So we pulled it apart. So cool. But I think these are pretty solid. I run these two modules together multiple times to start campaigns off and that, and they've never let me down.
Nice.
They're great.
No. Did we? We hit our goal. We hit our fundraising goals.
Yeah, we actually exceeded it, and at one point it auto changed the goal to 500, and then it went back. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh.
It was.
Okay.
We got to what was it, 195, and then it had changed to 500, and then we exceeded it, and it went back to 250. So I don't know. Like,
We have raised $281. Has anybody got $19? Anybody in the crowd got?
yeah, because I can't math.
Because I can't, man.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna round this up. I did not.
Buddy.
I added an extra $1.
Yep.
That's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's really awesome.
Money, it's raised money that we continue to raise when we do this kind of shit all the time because like we can, and we're annoying.
And we are annoying. We don't want the money ourselves. We want to give it to charities and organizations that need it more than we do. This is like a full-time job almost between Artemis and I, and I'll say it is a full-time job. No, I mean it hours-wise, it's a full-time job.
Yes, yes, it is. No, like I'm saying, maybe one day they will be paying for itself, and more, and then some.
And then some.
Well, why am I still talking like that?
Because we've been doing it for 10 and a half or for 11 and a half hours, and
we're inhabiting the character. Method.
I had a couple of filks prepared too. I had like reworded Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest.
Cease and desist, give it to me.
It would not be that. It would have been a filk, so they couldn't have called copyright on it. A filk is like when you take a song and you change the words and have the same tune. Or like a parody.
I don't care.
I still love when you found out that the hamster dance was just that song sped up. That made my day. I didn't know that for years either. And then I found out and I was like...
I hate you.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Me. I do. I love you. I love you.
Thank you guys for doing this. This
is
great.
This is awesome. Thank you so much, Jer, for running us through that, and
that was fun.
The rest of you for showing up and playing.
I legit thought you were like doing a Smurfs thing at the beginning. I was like,
well, it kind of is, like, but not me. The book literally has a guy called Papa Cursed, and then there's a whole bunch of blue men, and yeah.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Yeah.
The modules really laid, these modules in particular really laid into a bunch of the monsters that came out in the old Fiend Folio. So they were all kinds of weird, crazy. I had to remove some of them because I'm like, I'm not rebuilding the stat blocks on all these crazy things. So some things were substituted for others, but the Zvarts are all legit, and the what else?
Aren't they
the wet blanket?
Did they update them for 5e anyways because
yes,
of
they did.
Out of the Abyss?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. They're actually really nasty little creatures. Like they follow, the guy that they said they were following, he's like a demon lord. Like he used to serve.
Yeah.
He used to serve. He used to serve Grats or Grazits, and then he became his own. He got his own lair.
Yeah, they're shitty little assholes, but I also didn't want to commit a genocide.
There is that. Well, yes.
Old school D&D is notorious for putting non-combatants and children in monster lairs. It's like, oh yeah, there's 100 goblins here, but
there's also kids here.
Half of them are non-combatants and kids, so deal with that.
What's that?
If you've ever done
Sunless Citadel.
Yeah,
there's a bunch of goblin babies in there.
It's me. I'm the goblin baby.
It's not just goblin. Like it's their whole like clan. Society. Their whole.
The whole tribe is there,
yeah.
Bugbears, goblins,
babies. Like, I mean, they're all there.
Yeah,
I will.
They just be vibing.
I am not ashamed to say that young Jeremy and his friends killed many a goblin nursery.
Those are my people.
11 and 10, 11 and 12-year-old boys do not.
Hell yeah.
like to run the modern comparison, if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 3 and you play the Dark Urge and you're like, I'm gonna go full Dark Urge, it is hard if you have a soul.
It's like every time I play Mass Effect, like if I try to do the Renegade run
Can't
through,
play,
I
yeah.
get about halfway and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't be this person.
Some some games don't make it very easy in the way that there's no reasoning behind a lot of the decisions. Some of the decisions are just doing evil things just for being just for sake of being.
That's the thing
douche.
with the Dark Urge. You are literally compelled by your father to be this. And spoiler alert, your dad is Baal. Like
Baal.
Bhaal.
Yeah. I thought I said bald at first. I was like,
no. I mean, he might be. I don't know. But either way, like you're compelled to do these bad things, and you can resist it. You can do like your atonement urge run, but if you try to go like full lean into the Dark Urge, there is so much like fucked up shit that you do. I have done like a 75% run of leading into the Dark Urge, but I think that was mainly because like I didn't want to cut off a companion's hand before he even joined the party, and like I didn't want to genocide the Emerald Grove. Like there was a lot.
I would be down for playing like just a horrible,
an evil campaign.
Like evil, but I don't want to just have my guys like show up in the town and murder the town for no reason.
No.
I want a reason that we like go in and burn the town.
Make
down.
it hard. Yeah.
I don't mind being evil.
I like a story decision.
Yeah,
exactly.
A storyline reason of why we're evil.
Yeah, the best bad guys are the ones that have like a legit reason for being that way.
Yeah. Like don't just randomly thunder wave an old lady
really good
in the
bad
street.
guys
That's
don't
weird.
think they're the bad guys.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
And a lot of the time, if they're really well written, you can empathize with them in a way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like you can go,
Yeah, you're like, if I made different choices, I could be like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
my life was different.
It's a way of relation.
Or
and
I totally see why you are like this. Like I completely understand. You were pressed. And
you made a decision. It happened.
Decisions were
was
made.
Bad. Decisions were made. I did like this campaign because like it felt like it could have been one of those like longer time campaigns, and we managed to fit it all in, pretty much most of it, not a whole of it, of course, into one evening. But it felt like a long fleshed out campaign because there was so much going on and everything was related, but it seemed like nothing was related, but it was related, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was like a Rugrats episode. We were there, and there.
Yeah. It was really nice to have kind of like the sort of exterior stuff going on as well. Like the rat overpopulation and whatever the other one was they were having issues with before obviously they all died. Having that sort of rumor mill is always something I've enjoyed as a DM and as a player.
Gathering information,
The original modules start like the Sentinel is like a level 2 adventure, and then you sort of advance to level 3, and then by the time you go on to the Gauntlet, you should be level 4 and maybe even level 5 by the end. So if we're doing right from low level first level, I don't start in Custner where the attacks are happening. I always start them in Chiswell with the rat problem because they can clear out people's farms, the giant rats and things like that. And
makes
then
sense.
hear about trouble down the road in Custner and go to figure out how they can help there. So
free food.
Yeah, but it's nice to still mention that, like, hey, Chiswell's having problems with rats. Like that's in the module. That's one of the rumors you hear about and stuff.
Yeah.
And also you get a bunch of role player together, like we've got, you can really slow it down. So
and if you clear the debris under the hill, there's like another half a dozen chambers to explore back in there.
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah.
I even thought at one point, like, what if the villa somehow tunnels connected to the old cave tunnels through that wall or something like that? I was like, what if it's that? And that's gonna come back and bite us in the ass or whatever.
Yeah. There's also a werewolf and a pack of wolves. I like that roam the forests, and that entire side plot got it cut.
Roll for wolves. How Peruvian.
Yeah. a werewolf and a couple of I think half a dozen wolves that he roams the countryside with. So
I am curious. You said when the sentinel and the gauntlet touch, they
yeah.
go boom and they take their bearers with them. Is it an actual boom, or is it just like a
Disintegrate.
like the finger, like the snap from the gauntlet, or
Oh,
That gauntlet.
from that
let-
gauntlet, the Marvel
The
gauntlet,
Infinity Stones.
the Infinity one, yeah. Is
let
it
me
like
check.
that where they just
Hold
kind of
on.
like get super fucked up, or do they literally explode and could take other people with them?
Partnering with the giant.
A tear in space and time.
Oh, that would be cool. They don't actually like die or whatever. They just get like astral seed.
Yep.
But then something in the astral
Oh.
sea can always be found again.
And then they end
No,
up
I know.
Fixius' problem.
It says if they touch one another, they're instantly them and their wielders are instantly vaporized.
Shit.
Vaporized.
Yeah, so wipe from
The
existence,
s-
but in the more spicy way.
All that remains after that is the ring that was part of the Sentinel glove. It does survive, and continues to allow its wearer to cast the shield spell.
Just saying, Alen would have been devastated.
We all would have been, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
And the gems, the gems that and gems from the gauntlet remain after the gauntlet's destroyed. One allows regeneration. One gives a charisma of 18 to the owner. One gives immunity to charm. And the final one, if kept on its owner as a jewel of attacks. I don't know what that does. I'd have to look at the old school book to see.
Isn't that the one that like grants you a certain attack if you spend a jewel of attacks? That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But
The gleaming gem radiates magic and appears to be a valuable item. It is cursed, however, and doubles the likelihood of encountering wandering monsters and the likelihood of pursuit when monsters are encountered, and the party seeks to evade them in a fight. Once picked up, the Jewel of Attacks will always magically return to its finder, secreting itself in a pouch, bag, back pocket, until a remove curse spell or an atonement is cast upon it.
That's
Very-
hilarious.
stupid
I
coin
love
from
cursed
Vitamin
items.
E.
It's like in Click where he keeps trying to throw the remote away and it's in his hand.
Oh.
Ah!
you know what? I've misread here. The creature wearing the gauntlet will be affected by the equivalent of a disintegrate spell when the two touch. The sentinel wearer will not be harmed.
Oh,
What
so
is
I
that?
wouldn't have
So
died.
you would have been okay.
I'm confused.
But
Really?
the
Interesting.
sentinel does not know that.
Ah.
But
So you
the,
have to be willing to make that sacrifice.
the
the
Sentinel would
glove-
still be destroyed, though.
The
Other than
glove
the
of-
ring.
The glove portion of the sentinel is destroyed, and the wearer is left wearing a ring
Just-
that still allows them to cast. In the old school D&D, it allowed them to have a permanent shield spell on them. But I just
That's
changed that
nice.
for 5th edition to cast shield 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Because old school shield was not like +5; it was just like a +2 in the front arc.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
like
did.
a normal shield, but you don't.
Yeah,
have to
and
carry
it
a
gave
shield.
and it gave you immunity to magic missile spell.
Oh,
That's nice.
Yeah.
love that shit.
It's sort of a mix of like Shield of Faith and Brooch of
So
Shielding.
originally, the powers of the
Mhm.
Sentinel, the originally in first edition, the powers of the Sentinel were to automatically open all the locked doors within the keep. The Sentinel had the effect of a permanent protection from evil, 10-foot radius upon it, which is why I gave everyone a
Wow.
+2 saving throw. The wearer has total resistance to magically induced fear,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
which we did. We just gave you immune to frighten. And last, the wearer is protected as if it had a permanent shield spell. So I gave you the ability to lock the doors because it does say it's able to do that. So I was like, well, I'll just let it cast Arcane Lock 3 times a day. I gave it Shield 3 times a day. And what was the other thing I did?
Detect evil.
Evil 3 times a day.
Mm.
Oh, yes, because it does say down here, the wearer can cast hold portal spell. So I just gave you Arcane Lock. The wearer may cast no alignment. So I gave you Detect Evil because there is no alignment in the new edition. It also gave the wearer the protection from normal missile spell.
So that would be
There
like
is-
arrows and stuff, right?
Yeah, there is no equivalent though in 5th edition, really. So I was like, it's not gonna. It's not
Like a
It only
piercing
comes into-
damage kind of resistance.
Yeah,
or
it's just like if people
ranged.
shoot arrows at you, they do not hit you.
I think there's
you need
there's a-
magical arrows to hit.
there's a magic
I think there's
shield.
an entropy shield
Like
or something.
arrow catching or something.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
shield of missile snaring or something that
There's
prevents that
gloves
from
of
it.
missile snaring.
That's not what I'm talking about. Because gloves and missile snaring, you have to roll to reduce the damage.
Yeah. But I
There's an
think
actual
okay.
item that
Roll.
prevents you from being hit.
So
Okay.
the gauntlet, though, in comparison, the wearer gains hit dice or levels based on their own level. So a creature with like 1 hit dice gains like 5 hit dice, and a creature of
Jeez.
10 or more hit dice only gains 1 hit dice. The wearer will regenerate 5 hit points of damage per round, and when it's put on the troll, like it gets kind of crazy. The wearer is
the
protected from the
regeneration.
equivalent of a permanent normal missile spell protection. So like he wouldn't be even able to be hit. The wearer has a permanent shocking grasp like ability. When they hit with the gauntlet, they do an extra 2 to 7 points of electrical damage. The wearer has an equivalent of 18 charisma while wearing it when evil creatures look upon them. The wearer is no more than an automaton, though, under the control of the gauntlet. It's not like the sentinel. The gauntlet takes full control, which is why we don't know the Agrillion's name. It simply calls itself the gauntlet, and makes the wearer immune to charm, command, confusion, ESP, fear, feeble mind, forget, friends, geese.
How do you get a hold of out of the fire giant's daughter? What's that deal? What's that whole shit?
Oh yeah.
So when the Agrillion starts to work when the gauntlet starts to work the power and ground up Knoll tribes and everything, in the lore, they go to she goes to the fire giant and says, I want, like, you have a lot of hobgoblins, if we combine our forces. But the fire giant's like, I'm not bowing down to you.
Yeah, fuck you.
And to be totally honest, even with the gauntlet, I don't know the Agrillion could beat the fire giant. So in order to sway the fire giant, the Knolls and the gauntlet kidnap his daughter.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
They bring her to the keep, and then they lock her in the prison. And then the idea is that there's spy, like, they're all evil. No one's entirely loyal, and so a Knoll defects and goes to the fire giant king and says, I know where your daughter is. They're holding her in a magic prison. And then he marches on the keep with the hobgoblins.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It makes for a pretty cool ending, I think.
That is
So-
really cool, yeah.
What would the likelihood be, just like for funsies, we gave Daddy Fire Giant the book, told him how to get the thing out.
A Grillion, yeah.
Would it have been conceivable that the gauntlet remains and then is picked up by the fire giant?
I think if I were to run a continuation of this story and you had given the book to the fire giant goes in to get the Agrillion, but instead ends up with being overtaken by the gauntlet. I think that's a great.
That sounds.
And now you have like a fire giant.
That's even bigger problem than a two-headed troll.
Yeah, now you've got a fire giant.
Yeah, for sure.
That's future you problem.
Yeah, literally, that's all that was all that was on Alen's brain. He's like, no, we cannot let this possibly happen, because God.
That's why I kept saying to Nue to shut the fuck
I was
up.
literally to Nue, I was like, shut the fuck up.
Shut up! Shut up!
All I was thinking was that she could help us take care of the gauntlet. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, we have a fire giant on our side right now.
What I really like
Why
about
are we saying no to this?
how this adventure ends is that, like, if this was how we were kicking off a campaign, the first 5 levels here are about the Sentinel and the Gauntlet fighting, and then as you can see at the end, we're like, well, what if the Fire Giant got the Gauntlet, or what if
Yeah,
the
then you're
Gauntlet?
cleaning up your own mess.
What if the Gauntlet somehow gets away with someone? Like, there's so many what ifs
Yeah.
that you can then launch into like a second
Your
chapter
own,
of the
yeah,
campaign,
that's a really great.
right?
That's a
I
really
think
good.
it's a great,
Yeah.
it's a great 2 little module
Hit the ground
setup
running.
for any DM. Like, it gives framework for really cool stories. You meet, you know, if we had more time than just one night, we could have met all kinds of NPCs in Kustner and Chiswell and Ganaway, and, you know, really made Berghoff your home so that you give 2 shits about it. And then it becomes even better, right? In my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're emotionally invested in your homeland, and then you're like, oh no, now I have to fix the problem I just made.
Some of the
Yeah, we
artwork
have to be
is-
really fucking careful too, because we would have fucking ended up adopting one of those fucking smart kids.
Here's the
At least one.
troll with the gauntlet.
Oh, God.
Oh my
No
god.
thanks.
I don't like that at all.
That's horrible.
I'm really glad that we didn't do that.
He doesn't clip his toenails.
No. Yuck.
They bite their toenails.
He does
Like-
ridiculous damage with the gauntlet on too. It's like
No thank. Why is the gauntlet the only thing that he's wearing?
Yeah.
Only thing left of the monk is their boots.
But someone said they hit me, they punched me so hard that I died and stopped existing completely on this planet. They cast punch and I disintegrated.
Yep. Knocked me right out of my boots.
Team Rocket fucking blasting off again.
Yep, exactly.
so good.
That's what happened to the cracked barrel. The monk got punched through it.
Yes. We needed the cracked barrel in Ganaway. That's where I should.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it fucking burned down.
We just walk by and there's like a whole bunch of like singed rocking chairs on
Oh my
the
God.
front porch.
I've
We
never
go
been to a
inside.
Cracker
It's like
Barrel.
this tchotchke shop that's got like a bunch of bullshit inside of it.
I've never
The
been
si-
to
The
a
big
Cracker Barrel,
singed
so it's like
checkerboard. It would be great.
there's
Yeah.
a checkerboard. Why is there a checkerboard?
The-
Oh, they've got
Oh,
these
on the
big
rocking
like
chairs.
burlap checkerboards. Burlap, like it's actually made like a burlap
Uh-huh.
thing, and then like you play checkers
It's a
on them.
very southern thing. Checkers is a very southern thing.
Why is it in
Cracker
New
Barrel
York,
is a very
then?
southern thing.
Because
That is good
Cracker
old
Barrel
days.
was based in the South.
No, but why is it in New York?
Because it's a
everywhere.
chain that was started in the South. How much more do you need to go into this?
It's a chain restaurant, cheater. Guys, get on.
Hey,
Just
I-
because you didn't go into chain restaurants.
I appreciate it sometimes when I need some biscuits and gravy because
Chicken
My-
fried chicken.
no
Chicken
one
fried
can make
chicken.
it like my grandma did, and it's kind of close.
Yeah.
Alyssa's never been there, so when y'all come down here,
Oh, that's where we're stopping
stop.
on the way to
Okay.
GaryCon.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop and yeah, for sure.
We should
Just be aware of the
Bring
danger.
pack toilet paper in the car this time.
Either
And
way,
don't
I
joke.
I don't